Hello? Guys.
Welcome to bull stasis.
Good evening, people on the internet, and welcome to the finale of Vivid Stasis.
We are in the finale of the finale.
Courtesy of Aster Stellaris.
Yes. A few disclaimers.
This is actually the finale of the finale.
Indeed. A few disclaimers beforehand is that, first of all, for some reason, my family has decided it would be a very convenient time to have karaoke in the background. So if you hear any of that in the background, I am very sorry. I will attempt to try and mitigate that as much as possible, but unfortunately, there is not much I can do when your family apparently really likes having karaoke equipment in the back for an extended period amount of time. So there's not much I can do now. Second of all, if it wasn't already obvious already, spoilers for the literal end of Vivid Stasis. Will go for the entirety of Chapter 5, Part 2, otherwise known as plaudite. I don't know how Latin works. I'm not a Latinist. But yeah.
A Latinist.
Yes.
A Latinist.
A Latinist. But with all that being said, let us thank you. Hello there, everyone who's coming to the stream. Let's begin the final chapter. Okay. Well, first of all, I want to do something because last time I didn't do this, and I think I accidentally VA'd over it because I did not realize that I did not, in fact, realize that there was voice acting in the middle of cutscenes, and I believe that is because I had my sound effect volume really low. Which, right now I'm gonna say, I am very sorry, ASAP, for accidentally overdubbing you. I genuinely thought it was bugged.
I'm gonna say this now that there is no voice acting.
Okay, if so, then I'm okay. Thank you very much.
It's time to mute that bitch.
What?
The thing is, I played this game with the sound effects volumes relatively low. so any VA and stuff also gets drowned out really low unless if I intentionally bring it up because for some reason the game's audio is really loud for me. This is in no way mean to slight ASAP. They do cool shit. I just keep accidentally. Let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Because I still probably will have to play this game sooner or later. All right. Regardless, so first of all, this is the important bit. I'm not sure if the warning is going to show here, because I did double check to make sure it actually works. But pretty much, okay,
Tony?
It does work. Yes?
Tony, I have a question.
Yes, I may answer.
Before you start this, I have one question to ask you. Void
Yes?
lens?
No! We're probably not going. No. There will be nothing of the sort for this stream. Okay. This is, as far as I'm aware, the rest of this is basically just story, and there is very little in terms of actual puzzles. What? Why did it sound like Tony had a gun to his head since the start of the stream? Hey, I don't.
Listen, it's called a vibe. Just roll with it.
Just roll with it. Anyways, when you select this node, you will begin the final sequence of the game. This sequence may last up to multiple hours, and once it has been started, you cannot return to the main game until the story is finished. When you are ready, step into the nexus and confront your final challenge. You should check what happens when you go to the main menu after that. After this, sure thing. But, yeah. I have at least a few hours to burn, and a few hours to burn and one hell of a night. So, let's get started.
See ya.
After eons of falling, I felt myself hit the ground. It felt soft. I opened my eyes. I was lying on some kind of carpeted floor. I'm in the house like carpet. Adjusting to my surroundings, I sat up a bit. I was in some sort of hotel? No, that wasn't right. The area was decorated in slightly vintage decor. Allison was lying next to me, and she woke up a moment later. Fumi isn't here, fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'll take over. Hold on. Fumi, final chapter part 2 is here. Would you like to Alistair, eventually?
These nuts.
No. Where are we? I don't know. We're not dead, right? Usually when you die, you don't go to a museum. I don't think so. We stood up. There was a couch right by where we were laying, so we sat down on that. Right after sitting down, I heard a familiar voice, one I never expected to hear again. Good morning. I actually would normally be doing this, but they're currently also experiencing the story, so... No!
Good morning!
No! Bad! Storyteller walked down the stairs to our left, defying all logical reasoning. Storyteller? Why are you here? How are you here? It's complicated. Allison probably has somewhat of an idea, though. Oh, you're that other storyteller. The one that helped me fight Dawn. Well, no, I'm not that other storyteller. Well, it's confusing. I'm only here for a second anyway to fill you in on what happened. I'm so lost.
I am where?
Fair enough.
I am your father.
Then. Saturday, you're obviously very familiar with the concept of meta layers or world layers by now, right? Yeah? Well, what if I told you that the vertical layer was just one axis of a huge web of universes and worlds? What do you mean?
Wow, you don't fucking say!
The world axis. You might call it the universe of universes itself.
The world axis.
The world layers, as you come to know them, are considered the y-axis. The further down into fiction you go, the lower the universe you enter is on the world axis as a whole. But there are other axes too. X and Z? Yeah, worlds and time. Storyteller pulled one of the chairs next to the couch over and sat down on it. Let me tell you the story of my people. The x-axis.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Traveler, I would like your strongest of potions.
The x-axis, representing worlds, different outcomes of time itself. Contact between worlds on the x-axis is essentially talking to a parallel universe, different versions of the world you know. So, are you a storyteller from a different X point? Yes and no. There are a lot of things concerning my existence that I don't know, but I think that I'm the idea of storyteller. You are the idea of storyteller? Every version of storyteller across different X worlds has their own behavior, their own thoughts, their own feelings, memories. What has transpired in the past has set the world the way it is, and I am the thread that connects all of them. The archetype or idea of storyteller that all permutations of storyteller diverge from. I think I get it. I mean, I don't, but like, I do. The auto scroll in this chapter is incredibly fast to the very last scene. I suggest not reading out down when it all scrolls because it did not go well for me. Understood. Noted. There's no need to really understand it. If everything goes right, you won't have to worry about the world axis ever again once all of this is over. So, what happened? How did we end up here? Right. While you were falling through the void, I intervened. Similar to how I had intervened just a bit prior to give Allison a temporary boost of power. I brought the three of you to layer 2. Do you remember how back when you were first learning about the Dustbreaker Core with your storyteller? At some point, the idea of a small isolated area to stay in while the shutdown procedure is occurring came up. This is that place. The Unity Nexus. Unity Nexus, huh? Then, did you activate the shutdown procedure? Where's Dawn? Up there. Storyteller pointed up the stairs. There was a large gate at the top of the stairs with a plate above that read Theater. 4 large locks barred the door shut. I locked her in there. The locks can't be broken from the inside, so she's stuck in there for now. You put her in gay baby jail.
Is she confirmed to be gay?
Do you mean Dawn or Saturday?
Yes.
Saturday's bisexual, so yes. Dawn is a fictional concept that is inside Saturday's head, so it depends.
So possibly gay.
Plausibly gay. Let's go with that. You have been confirmed plausibly gay.
Confirmed? So confirmed, plausible, or busted? Plausibly gay.
But we're gonna need to get in there if she's going to rejoin my mind. Yeah, but for now, we need to focus on a more pressing task at hand, which is recovering the others who are still in Layer 0 when it collapsed. Are Eri, Katomi, Chiyo, and Suki okay? What happened to them? They're in a similar state as how I found you, drifting endlessly through the void. Oh no, the void. They're alive, but stuck in a superposition state of being alive and dead, because Layer 0 has fully collapsed. We need to recover them and bring them here. Storyteller stood up and pointed at the computer in the corner of the room.
Tony,
Yes?
I can't believe it. It's Schrodinger's Donkey Sumeru.
It's Schrodinger's lair. Can you tell Cheryl really likes Schrodinger's cat? Because this is technically inside Dustbreaker's core, you have full access to the command line of system via that computer over there. You can use it to locate and bring the others here, since both of you are synced with Layer 2. What about you? I technically broke some pretty big laws of the world axis just by intervening. It's already taking a lot to remain here. I need to go. Wait, laws? Who runs the... But before I could get an answer, her form disappeared. I still didn't know who exactly she was, but she was definitely Storyteller. She could be trusted. I am so confused. But at least we're okay. And it looks like we'll be safe until we can get out of here. Yeah. I walked towards the computer. Let's try locating Suki's group first. I ran some commands, and sure enough, the two of them appeared on the screen. I ran the command to relocate them, and they materialized on the ground, like we had. Asleep. Schrodinger's cat, Don Sumeru. Time to look for Eri Katomi. I ran the search commands, but no matter what, I couldn't find them. And they began to set in. Shit, that's not good. What's wrong? I can't detect Eri Katomi anywhere. Are they not? Just then, a bright light filled the room, and 3 figures materialized at the top of the stairs. Wow. 2 were Eri and Katomi, unconscious, and a third girl I had never seen before. Eri! Katomi! And you! And who are you? I don't have a voice for you. Fuck. Alright, well, time to try this. Kanshi Nichibotsu. Oh, what? Kanshi? Then you're their sister. How are you here? With great sacrifice. Can you explain? Briefly. I had intervened just a bit ago, clearing a bunch of rubble that was blocking Eri Katomi from accessing the weak point in the Okawachi Shrine basement. After that, my remote connection to this world was cut. But I was still able to observe from the world I currently reside in, and saw what was going on. My transmitter wouldn't have enough energy to do anything for a while, so I took matters into my own hands, and entered the void myself to rescue them. You can do that? Yes. I'm sorry, I don't have time to explain my full history here. Regardless, I found them drifting through the destroyed remains of Layer 0 in the void, and pulled them out. Wait, if you pulled them out, why did you bring them here? Kanshi laughed. Because they would never forgive me if I split them up from you. But, they're your sisters! You three should be together! We'll find each other. The Nichibotsus are stubborn to a fault. We never give up. And we keep fighting until we get what makes us happiest. And to them, finding me is only the happiest thing for them if they get to stick with you guys. I found myself tearing up a little. God damn it. Stupid Eri, stupid cultivate. Okay. Thank you so much for saving them, Kanshi. What happens to you now? I exerted, well, a lot of bioenergy bringing them here. I'm not
Yeah,
a part
bye-bye.
of. I'm not a part of this whole Dustbreaker thing, so accessing the Dustbreaker's core was difficult to say the least. My wavelength is drastically
I have
destabilized
to
now.
apologize because I was shopping. I'm sorry.
Understood. Just, you're doing life stuff. I can't blame you for doing life stuff. My wavelength is drastically destabilized now, and I don't know where I'll end up. I will continue fighting until I can see my sisters again. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I've traveled the world countless times before. If nothing else, I know for a fact that I'll live. I promise. Okay. Okay. Thank you. No. Thank you. For being the light of my sister's lives while I've been gone. Once all of this is over, I'm really looking forward to meeting you. Saturday Tasagare. You too. Kanshi Nichibotsu. She smiled and nodded, and then she was gone. I'll see you in like 9 months! I'll figure you out in Polymorphite, because I have to be involved in that, eventually. Allison and I carried Kotomi and Eri down and laid them down next to Tsuki and Chiyo on the couch. They're gonna take a bit to wake up. Should we look around? Why do I have the funny image of like just all 4 of them just stacked up against the sofa, like just the bodies piled up? Ah, Axie!
Body
Hello.
pillows.
No,
Like
not
4
body
body
pillows.
pillows stacked up together.
No, not body pillows. I was just joking about how like Saturday and Allison just like stacked all of them stacked like Eri, Kotomi, Chiyo, and Suki just unconscious on a single couch, just stacking them up like it's a.
Tony, I was imagining something else. I was imagining all 4 of them T-posing on a sofa.
Their animations haven't loaded in, so like one of their hands just like clips through the sofa. Or just like
They're fully
feet.
clipping into the sofa. They're just like T-posing. With like only the pelvis is above the sofa.
Sure thing. We walked around the Unity Nexus for a bit. It was small, but housed 5 main areas. There was a kitchen and dining room on the lower level, and a bedroom, rec room, and theater on the upper level. Holy money. We couldn't
Theater?
Yes! A theater in this economy! We couldn't get into the theater, though, because that was where Dawn was locked. In the bedroom, rec room, kitchen, and dining hall, however, were terminals that seemed to be connected to the locks. We tried interfacing with them, but it all displayed were seemingly nonsensical codes and an input screen. By the time we went back to the lounge, Eri and Kotomi were coming too. Would Axie like to?
Sure. Where are we?
Somewhere safe, at least for now. I relayed what had happened to them and told them that Kanshi had saved them. And I'm really glad she's real. What do you mean?
Well, we've been in a situation where it's hard to discern what's real and what isn't. It's possible that Duskbreaker was taking advantage of our desire to see our sister or something. But it's really her.
Ventux, what the fuck is Kanshi Mitsubishi Evolution?
She evolves into a car.
Tony, it's an intrusive thought. Don't think about it.
Kanshi car, bottom text. Just then, Chiyo and Suki also began to stare.
No.
Chiyo looked around.
Tony,
yeah?
I have a very bad idea. It will involve some photo editing when I get home.
I have fun with that.
Tony, you know the one that I did for Saturday with her Fiat 500?
Yes, that joke, that makes 0 sense to the viewers watching.
Yes, I can do that again.
Oh god. Alright, the Unity Nexus? Wait, you know about it? I designed it. I sure hope I knew about it. Okay, fair enough. Suki stood up. Right, Tail wants to be silent. What happened Saturday? I relayed for a second time what I learned from that other storyteller. I see. So then we need to find a way to break those locks, huh? Chio walked up the stairs and took a quick look at the locks. These are definitely not by my design. I guess that other storyteller put them there. Yeah, they seem to be connected to the terminals in the 4 other rooms. If we can figure out what to do with those, we should be able to get into the theater. You said that we're displaying some gauges, right? Maybe it's something in the 4th dimension? That storyteller did have the synchronization with it after all. Dog's jamming out to caramel dancing in the theater. I passed out, just faintly like, whoa, damn sunny boys. I can't sing it, I think I'd get copy struck. You mean it's something the observers have to figure out? More than likely. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Until then, we should try and take a breather. It's been a lot. Seconded. I am so tired. Wow. Hello there, storyteller. Never mind, it's Saturday now. Alright, so we have a giant-ass hub world to move around, huh? Oh, right. Someone, Nalusa told
When
me
the ass is big.
Let's see here. Oh. Oh, I see! So, okay, so when I am locked into this, I am locked into this. This is the only place I can go.
If you listen carefully, the void speaks to you.
Does the void, is the void asking me about my extended core warranty?
No,
Possibly.
it wants to shorten your car warranty.
Into Unity
It's costing them
Nexus.
too much money.
Into Unity Nexus, I am not dealing with the void insurance.
Sorry, there was
Alrighty.
2 words there.
What?
Unity and crash.
No, it's Unity Nexus. It's Unity Nexus, Tail.
Yeah, but there's 2 words.
Yes.
I saw
Unity-
Unity and crash.
Don't do this to the
Unity
stream.
crashed.
Don't do this to the stream. Tail! Oh, music.
Unity crashed.
Hello.
Unity crashed. Unity
Oh.
crashed.
Hey, hon, making the rounds. Sort of. Damn, this place even has a kitchen, huh? Yeah, I guess it makes sense if it has a bedroom and dining room. Is there anything of use in the fridge? Kind of. There's actually a terminal, and you could just spawn food in through the Dustbreaker's core. Infinite sandwiches!
Slash give add all bacon.
Slash give bacon 200,000. What? Yeah, I have no either. I guess that's like useful though. I'd say so, yeah. Yep, nope, okay. So, you have an infinite food generator. That's neat. Okay, so that's one of the 4 terminals. Let me see what this is, actually. Oh, it's not activated. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, this place is pretty. Very. Wow, holy shit. Talk about the core. Alright. Time to go up. Oh, hello. Yo, Sad. Why do you think there are 4 beds? What do you mean? What's odd about that? There are 5 of us, and only 4 beds. Well, I don't think this place was designed for us specifically. That makes even less sense. If the Dustbreaker was only meant to be used for 1 person, then... Huh. I don't know. I hope it doesn't end up being a problem we need to get some sleep. I mean, what if you could just sleep on the floor? Well, you and Allison could probably share a bed. I mean, okay, that's fair. The kitty patooties you 2 are. Or Ari and Chio. Hey, enough of that! Wait, Ari and Chio? Huh? What about Ari and Chio? What did you say about Ari and Chio? I didn't say anything about Ari and Chio. Okay. Amazing. Remember, relationships are a thing in this game. They're a side thing, but they are a thing. And if you find that problematic, then, I think you need to reassess your life a little. Anyways. Let's see here. Oh, hello, you 2. Hey, you 2, what's going on over here? Where? See.
Oh, we were talking about the rec room.
Yeah, the original design for the Union Nexus didn't have any of these rooms. It was just a lounge. Oh, then how did all these extra rooms end up here? Section 8, probably. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Regardless, it's a nice thing to have, I guess, since we don't know how long we have to spend here.
True, yeah. I'm working on that, I think. Alright, so we have 4 colored terminals, and, well, up here. Oh, hello there. Oh, it's the theater. Oh no, there's difficulties. Well, I'm doing encore, because, yes, but, alright. Hello there, Suki. Hey, Zach. Hey, Suki. What's going up out here? Just looking at the theater door, thinking about Dawn inside. You know, for someone as angry as her, she seems to not be, like, trying to get out or anything. Well, she could be, and the locks could just be that strong. I can't say for sure. True. Well, we'll see what's inertial enough. We, huh? I guess that's technically true. The instinct to press enter twice to get multiple lines of dialogue is so instinctual for me. And I wish there was a skip. I wish there was a fast forward text button just in case if there was any repeat dialogue. But whatever. Alrighty. Okay.
Oh, don't worry. It'll get faster later.
Play songs to fill the gauge. Hold on, what is this? Fill the gauge by playing songs. Each terminal has a set playlist of songs that can be played. Playing on higher gauge levels increases the rate the gauge fills. Doing full combo in all critical ranks also makes the gauge fill faster. Wait, so does that mean that difficulty doesn't matter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. I don't need to slam my balls in on encores then. Alright, so I can't start the challenge because the gauge is filled, so let's see what this is. Ah! Execution! Okay, so what's our list here? Oh, the meter's down there. So we have... Oh, wow, this is a list. Okay, so we have... Execution, Seraphil, Orbert, Fixations, BPM, Estella, Rebellion, 8 Billion, Exterminate, Null Break, Heptagram, Aria, Even Though You Live in the World, Orphan, and Sigazia. Alright, that's FYI, Harmony and Ultimate have the same multiplier. Thank you for letting me know that, because I did not want to try Ultimate, because my keyboard has a habit of exploding itself. Well, let's start, can I actually still sort here? Yes, I can. Okay, I'd like to start sorting my difficulty, please. Yep, sort difficulty.
Select multiple chests, right?
Yeah, I can have like multiple here. I'll do the middles and finales. I want to skip my openings because I feel like if I did only openings here, then I feel like it wouldn't be that particularly fun as a stream. So,
Okay.
all right, let's start with well, I have a feeling this will take a while. So let's start from the down up, shall we? Orbit get ace middle. Bye, Tari. Oh right, gauge type. No, that's gauge type. I need harmony. There we are. I will have to try and get full combos and all criticals, but with my keyboard, that's not the most reliable thing in the world. So I will be here for a while probably. But in the meantime, since I suspect we're gonna be here for a while, we could just start talking about shit, I guess. I don't know what to talk about though.
Balls.
We're not. No, God. I mean, you can probably ping Zonathan and say that like, hey, he's currently grinding.
We require casino information.
Yes. At Zonathan, how is casino going? I can't ping him right now, so if someone can do that, it'd be nice. I kind of
For those who don't know, ZQR is currently attending the grand opening ceremony of his Minecraft casino on his private server.
I believe it's actually Advent server. But regardless, yeah, they made fully functional slot machines in Minecraft apparently, so that's amazing. I fully grinded the first game for the rest I played 4 or 5 times. I don't know. They just said that, and I'm not sure how you make fully functional slot machines in Minecraft unless they spawn in command block. But I'm pretty sure they can because it's a survival server. So they probably did some sort of.
Distances are random.
Oh, so that's how you get RNG. All right.
What's random?
Armorcraft already has fair randomizers for much more complicated things. So randomizers in Minecraft just they exist already.
I actually did not know that randomizers exist.
And yeah, and if you think about it, slot machines are just a probability table with specific probabilities for each outcome. So you can just allocate them as needed.
I guess what I'm more curious at is that like how do people even figure this out? I set up from 0. Fuck! I set up an I can't be looking at chat while doing this. This is gonna take a year if I do that. But I set up from 0 to 6 a.m. to fully touch it and guide the gauge. Absolutely no autoplay.
Already don't look at chat.
Yeah, fair. Look, I'm just looking at chat while I'm not playing, but I've only gotten the first gauge on the rest because I played 4 to 5 songs. I did autoplay because I'm not built like that. Completely understandable. Not everyone has an absurd amount of stamina that they can burn. Because some people are not built to handle extreme amounts of muscle pressure, or whatever it is. Muscle pressure? Why did I say that?
Muscle strain.
Yes, a muscle strain.
Muscle pressure.
Muscle pressure is the sequel to Under Pressure by that one band that I don't know the name of. Or was it even a band, or was it like a single guy?
Muscle Pressure by Camellia.
No.
Yes. You may not like it, but this is peak human performance.
Camellia does not look like peak human performance. He looks like he's in a part of a mafia, and I would pull up a picture of him.
Would you dare?
Right
would
now.
you dare say to? Would you dare say to the face, to someone with that face, he is not that the mafia is not peak human performance? Would you risk it?
Look, if you pull a slight against the mafia, that's on you and God. I'm just saying, I'd rather not get involved in dirty business if I don't wanna.
Are you calling the mafia dirty, Tony?
I mean, it's like calling the sky blue.
He is fucking dead.
It's like saying
it's not right, is it? The sky isn't blue. The sky is transparent.
The sky is made out of your mother. That's what it is.
Truth. Preach. What is this conversation?
Why did... Okay, wait, hold on. I had to start thinking about that. What does it mean when I say the sky is made out of your mother?
My mother has contributed to the sky. She has released skin cells that are in the sky right now.
I mean, if your mom is Mother Nature, then I guess you could say the sky is made out of your mother. But whoever's born directly from Mother Nature has a lot of things to answer.
Well, all of us are, Tony. All of us are. If you think about it, all of us are products of nature.
I mean, I guess so. Also, yay, first FC. The autoplay mostly did my job since it was like 2 a.m. I'm going to be the resilient person. Oh, yay, okay, good. It's not like a tiny smidgen. It gives me a decent amount. Thank God.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Could you imagine if
it
gives you 0.001% per play?
Cheryl might have been that evil during playtesting. I don't know. All right, next up is Null Break.
I don't know about her. Archaea definitely would have been that evil.
Let's not talk about Archaea. I mean, I guess we could talk about Archaea because God knows I need a conversation topic, but like I don't know if I want to bring.
We can talk about Archaea only in the sense that we are talking about Double Plane.
Fair. That does remind me. Tail, do you remember that? Actually, no. I probably shouldn't say it here. I don't want to bring.
Probably Dart.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about it. Never mind. God, I love No Break. And I missed a note. I keep instinctively looking over the chat because the YouTuber brain is hitting, but I can't do that and also play at the same time. Unless I like pull out my phone, probably.
You know, quite recently, I have been playing
know you
arcade
have
while listening to
ADHD, but don't.
Look, it'll be fine. I can look at several different monitors at the same time. I can do a billion calculations and they're all wrong. Oh, it's sad.
Hell.
It's bad. Hi,
Hell, I
getting you
can,
back.
Hell, I wanna
Calculations
confess.
faster.
Hell, I wanna confess something.
Yes.
When I play arcade these days, I listen to podcasts or videos while I do it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Tony, you should isolate the audio track and we can turn it into another nuke next year.
I can't isolate it because I'm not recording. I'm only streaming. Unless maybe vocal remover. Maybe vocal remover can do something. What terminal is this? It's Terminal 1. I am going to have a very long night. I know for a fact I'm gonna have a very long night because that bar is, well, actually, it's not that big. Yeah, yeah, woo! I love Noel Bright, you can't tell.
Guy, any producers in chat right now, please remember, you can always sample Tony.
Don't!
Never too late to sample him.
No, well, don't, but also, I
And
also
remember
give
to like and subscribe.
Don't, but also I give you full permission to do so. Anyway, speaking of other songs that I like, even at the end of the world, you left it. I fucking love this song and Chard, mainly because I did the pretty things on it. Da da, da da.
Song is good too.
Yeah. Hello there.
Oh my god, it's a rare visitor.
Holy
it's
shit.
EMC. Hello.
To be fair, yeah, actually, no, that is an uncommon visitor. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. I am on a bus.
Do-do-do-do, banana bus. Do-do-do-do, banana bus.
A bus.
A bus.
Bus.
Like a boss
A bus to rule them all.
No, just a
Oh, a
regular
bus.
bus. Yes. Oh, here comes the drop. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go!
I know at one part, I feel like the flickering glitched out for me in this. That was really hard to play.
Yeah, if Jonathan,
Birdie, please.
Are you singing along to the
Relaxing
song?
mobile
No,
game recommendation.
No, my brain got stun locked because Jonathan joined, okay?
Vivid
Are you-
Stasis is a very, very rhythm game.
Is your brain running Windows XP?
No. Anyways,
Daisy
It is
Killer.
running
Could you give us a
Windows
relaxing casino
5.
recommendation?
relaxing casino recommendation. Yes, I recommend the Las Vegas Strip. I heard it's very good this time of year.
Actually, it's doing terribly. But yeah.
It's Las Vegas stripping season.
Look, I'm gonna say this once and I'll say it like 1,000 times. Las Vegas is not a real place, it's a fantasy location. You get summoned there in a game of D&D.
You're not real.
Ow.
Thanks. Thanks, I made this unreality myself. Right, anyways, what was I saying? Shit, I forgot. The port requirement now is 40, not 60. That just means that I burn less time here, even though it seems like I'm gonna still burn quite a bit of time because that gauge is not going that quickly. Anyway, BPM. Hey, it's me again. Yippee. All right. Just going down the list. Oh, it's 50 now? All right, understood. I don't actually know how the gauge works. All I know is that Cheryl did say that it's gonna get lowered over time. So like, if you play it day one, you're gonna have to play a lot. But over time, the requirements get like lessened. But I'm not sure how much and like if it's like determined by time of day or not. BPM. Oh yeah, right. Actually, since you're here, and which means that you basically just finished it. How was Final Chapter Part 2?
It was good. It wasn't the best thing I've ever read, but dealt with its subject matter respectfully. There were a couple parts that I felt were a bit rough, but mostly due to technical issues. But nothing about the creative direction itself.
I see. Couldn't.
So I'd say it was really good, and very good for a free game. But it's not like, oh, this is a classic that I'll always remember, sort of thing.
Completely fair. Considering the fact that I've seen some people considering the fact that I've seen in the Vivid Stasis server that Cheryl had to put out like at least 3 hotfixes. The technical issues are expected. Day 1 patches and stuff are something that I always expect when a new major update gets released because it just happens. It's what happens during video game development, and you will not escape it.
Also, it's a solo dev, so.
God, I love Shrans!
Also, it's a solo dev, so you kind of tolerate that.
It's a solo dev, and we are basically all of us are volunteers. BPM. I gotta say, this is also a challenge with the fact that that I keep hearing my grandma singing karaoke in the background because Vietnamese people cannot get enough of their karaoke for some reason. Please, God, save me from this hell.
Vietnam karaoke X trans mashup.
What?
Sounds like a challenge.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, AC. Can you explain ultimate gauge, please? It's basically, if you miss once, you explode and die. That's it. Alright. Hey, the gauge is now like a fourth of the way there. Alright, time for exterminate. Hello there, foodbot.com/foodbot. If you exist. You're probably currently concocting something cursed with your stream, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, right. I know we discussed this beforehand, like before the stream started, but Tail, how's that game coming along?
I am making the map.
Oh boy. For the stream goers who don't know, Taylor is currently making like a board game thing akin to Magic the Noah. You know about them.
Oh god.
She's eventually going to subject us into some sort of torture. I'm not sure if that's ever going to be a video on her channel. Maybe not. I have no idea. But yeah, she plans to make it, and we'll probably just. I might record it. I don't know.
Magic the Noah more like Curse the Tail.
Rip off channel where Tail just rips off Magic the Noah.
Sorcery the Koish.
Sorcery the Shroom. Have you heard of shrooms? Wow, my keyboard actually seems to be behaving this time. It's not dropping any held inputs. Oh my god.
Tony,
no,
don't
you
jinx
jinxed
it.
Both of you on cue.
Tony, it's the rule of comedy. You declare something is not going wrong, and then it will go wrong immediately. It's just how comedy is.
Real.
Fair enough. The simple rule of comedy is that God hates you and will take any opportunity to take the piss out of you. Or whatever higher deity that it is that you believe in that may not be God. I don't know. I'm the atheist here.
Comedy takes priority in this world.
Exactly.
Relaxing comedy recommendation.
Jonathan isn't even here. Yes, part 2. Oh, yes, by the way, chat member, part 2 is in fact out. Over here grinding wrist when you're filling up the gauge. Indeed. You may use me as background noise. I'm not sure how effective that will be, but you may use me as that. Cetaphil. Wow, we're going through a lot of me charts today. Well, to be fair, I made most of the middles, but still. Wow,
So he's not top or bottom, he's both.
Don't do. Come on now.
He's in contact with both his top side and both his dominant and submissive sides.
I'll just let that joke simmer for itself. I'll let y'all make of that as what you will.
It's a good thing, Tony. Don't feel discouraged, Tony. It's a good thing.
I suppose it is. Not sure it should be in the stream because God knows I don't know. Does my orientation matter to people? I don't think it should matter because I'm just a blueberry who likes playing video. I'm just a blueberry that likes playing video games. I don't think if you start questioning me about things that I particularly don't care about, I'm just gonna say I'm a blueberry. You really don't need to see me as anything beyond that. And if you do, don't. I'm not a good anything.
Tony, what is your opinion on raspberry?
I've never had it. Actually, no. What? If you're talking about the fruit itself, I have never had a raspberry, but I have had raspberry flavored stuff, and I can say with confidence that yeah, it's good. Raspberry Fanta is great.
Raspberry Fanta? Like the soda?
Yeah, raspberry Fanta.
Oh God!
I had it.
That sounds so cursed.
No, I assure you, it's actually very good. It's like fruity as hell. I really like it.
Beer.
I had it when I was over in America, otherwise known as the Dark Ages.
D&D land.
No shade towards any Americans. It's just that my experience when I was in America was not particularly the best experience in the world. And
America feels like a fantasy location, as Tony said.
I said Vegas was a fantasy location, but I mean, I guess you can make an argument that like Texas could also be a fantasy location. Ohio, I dropped a
Washington.
Washington
DC.
Do you think the White House would make a good fantasy location?
Oh, absolutely.
You dig underneath the White House and you find fairies.
No. You dig underneath the White House and you find a portal to the Fey dimension. What is my opinion on New Finder?
Wait, hang on. Are we making lore for Donald Trump? Is he actually just a Fey spirit?
No.
In order to appease Donald Trump, you have to coat your toilet in golden paint.
Okay, I know like there's the obvious joke here, but for some reason I imagine that like he's like a quest NPC that you have to interact with, and he gives you a bunch of meaningless fetch quests. Like I don't know why I get that.
With this NPC, man.
You don't have to interact with this NPC. He's
Fetch
like,
me 3 golden ingots.
Let me state this out right. You should not. Why am I saying this? You should not make Mr.
Fetch me 6 Tesla Model 3s.
He should be an optional side quest, because if he ever was a main quest, I would
No one would play the game.
Nobody would. Exactly. I don't think it's I don't think it's political to say that.
It's not political because a game that's only fetch quests is stupid.
If your game is made out of fetch quests, then goddamn, you must really love bureaucracy or busy paperwork, I suppose.
Or you could be a dog.
I don't know any dogs that I'm thinking of the logistics of that. Hold on. Wait, no, fetch quest. Oh, fuck off.
Like that.
Fetch quest.
Oh my god, that was
There you go.
was so intelligent.
You grabs you and shakes you. Jesus Christmas.
Tony's bark is worse than his bite.
Let's have both at the same time.
Do you think I bite people?
I don't know. You're just kind of like.
And bark.
Is that your idea?
From my experience, from my experience with Tony, he all he does is be loud. He doesn't actually punch or bite people.
I prefer not.
If he gets annoyed with you, he'll just shout at you.
I'm not a physically violent person because I refuse to be.
He can be sonically violent.
I mean, I can break you another way, sonically, but
we like mental torture over physical torture.
Quite an interesting thing that I think we have somehow managed to severely derailed this. I should not.
You missed the last 3 notes.
This is why you should never celebrate too early. This is exactly why you should never celebrate too early. Also, I'm sorry for anyone who's listening into this conversation and thinking that I talk to normal people, because as you can tell, I clearly don't. Silico Rebellion. My group of... Yes, I am everywhere. I can't escape myself. On the bright side, that means that these charts should be very easy to do. So if I fail these, I have a skill issue on my own stuff, which really says a lot. And I already have a grade. That's really great.
That really is a grade.
I like how...
Yeah, it's just good. Good.
I really like how you've just stayed silent this entire time, and then you only occasionally interject just to heckle me. You're like a persistent little... You're like a jester in a court.
Imagine if you open the door behind you and it's just Australia.
What do you like? Okay, hold on. What do you? No. I wanna ask what the implications of this. What do you mean? It's just Australia? Like, is it just like, oh, I open a door and I get sky dropped? Like, I get sky dropped into like a random part of Australia, or is it like I open a door?
No. If you open a door, if you open the door, the view out of it is just a doorway in Australia. You close it and you open it again. You re-roll and it's another doorway in Australia.
You step out one step and you fall upwards.
It's gambling. Eventually, I'm just gonna like, the door is gonna open and it's gonna lead directly to Tail's bedroom, and Tail just sees me out of the corner of his eye, her eye, and then just like, I don't know.
No, Tony. You can reroll your doorway as much as you want, but you'll never get to Tail's house. However, if Tail wants to heckle you, she'll just step out of the door behind you.
What do you mean by that?
And then return. You cannot access her, but she can access you.
What is this one-way? What is this like one-way street door bullshit?
She is a face spirit.
I'm
Is she
just
not,
think
Tony, is she not like a face spirit?
you're not wrong, I suppose.
I'm in your walls.
Imagine that I just came directly from behind me. UTF 8 billion. Hello, it's me again. Why am I everywhere? I need to stop appearing.
Disappears from reality.
No! I think that would cause more issues than it solves. UTF 8 billion is still a good song though, god. Shout out to the Lay Llama for existing. For some reason, my brain thinks that, like, a door that leads you to Australia would be like a jet lag card for some reason. Like, make a door to Australia. I don't know what the challenge would constitute, but it just sounds like it.
I don't know what it would even be.
They just play jet lag in Australia. They just have to make a door in the
Just
desert.
again.
The door to Australia.
Oh,
Build a door. Build a door. Just build a door.
Build a door. Eat this card. God.
If you have
I don't
a
know
door
what-
to Australia,
What
can you
what
just
is
like
that?
extend your deadlines by a day, basically?
I mean,
You get to have another day of Christmas.
finally, my extended Christmas. I'm so
Wait, no. You can spoil the new year.
I'm gonna share Christmas spoilers. Who the fuck spoils Christmas though? Like what are you gonna spoiler? Spoiler alert! Santa is coming in Christmas too.
And
Santa is coming. Santa is coming. All right.
That's a stapler.
Execution program. Shout outs to the fact that this is like one of the only 2 times I am ever referred to as Kurza, because wow, that doesn't happen often.
wait,
Hello, Jonathan.
Cursor program because execution program.
You're executing.
Oh.
It's also one of the only 2 times that I am ever credited as Kurza, and it doesn't even mean that much. Yeah, because the only 2 times I'm ever credited as Kurza, as far as I am known, is Growth Decoherence and Execution Program, because there's Cursa Program and Decursaherence.
Cursaherence.
Yes. It's a neat fun fact, although to be fair, that might change.
That may change.
Yeah, because there's, boss songs that are arriving.
Boss songs?
Yeah, what? Did you not expect the fact that there's 4 boss songs? That there's boss songs here?
Like songs you play in the bus.
What? No. Boss songs!
Anyways,
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck
go
off.
back to
Have fun with the
options
casino.
now. Alright.
Enjoy the casino.
Enjoy. Oh wait, how far are you in the bar?
I'm about more than halfway through the first bar.
Do you know that gauges change shit? Okay, no.
Yeah, I'm on Harmony. Not on Ultimate because apparently Harmony and Ultimate doesn't change shit.
Yeah, it
So-
doesn't change.
Yeah, so I'm just playing on Harmony. Have fun! Yeah, fun again. Win. On again. Wait, isn't bus song? Wouldn't bus songs be like you just play Rotano? Because like that's like a good game to play on the bus. Actually, no, you get motion sickness if you do that.
Tony, you can't play Rotania. It's a copy of Mario Kart Wii.
Tail, come on now. Tail.
Nobody would get the reference except you and me.
I know. That's what's.
I like how you start your sentence to just start singing. It's great.
My brain gets easily distracted.
By the way, supposedly it took a player to 8 hours to do this.
Oh, it took ASAP 8 hours to do this, so I might have to split this into 2. He would be might. Alright, and Ruinated wins. If this is gonna be a 2-stream thing, then that's fine by me, I suppose. That just means that we get time for Encore episode, which is releasing on April 5th. Okay, that might actually be a while. Whatever. If this stream, I guess I'll like put a hard limit on myself if that like if this stream goes longer than like 4 minutes? No. If the stream
4
goes,
minutes.
yes, the stream has went over 4 minutes. Time for me to end the stream. Bye. What I was gonna say is that if the stream like goes like extremely over time, because I'm planning to go for like something from 8:30 to like maybe 1 my time, so like about 4.5 hours. If I go over that, then I can definitely split this again. Either that, or maybe ASAP just like ran through a lot of shit. I don't know.
What the hell? Oh my god. Ow.
What happened? What happened to you?
Oh my lord. Okay. This might come as a surprise, but I'm reading up on some Pokemon.
Oh?
Eternatus is 8th most used restricted in the Stockholm regionals, and what the Groudon is not in top 8. Zamazenta is not in top 8. This is insane.
Amazing.
I can't believe Eternatus. I can't believe fucking Eternatus is top 8 usage in day 2. Ow. The whole dropped. My keyboard is being stupid. Shoutouts to Metal Charts, by the way. They're severely underrated, and I think more people should appreciate them. Do it, otherwise I will skewer you.
I wonder how this game would be like if it had like about 3 million more words to flesh out its story.
Honestly, 3 million more words is is a word count. I'll say that.
What is this AO3?
Okay, now. Alright. Gage is nearly there. So, Claudia, Stella. We're
I
almost
mean,
there.
that's like, what, maybe a month of reading? Not that much, right?
Well, I think you're underestimating the scale of, like, a month's worth of words in a video game. Either that or I just don't read enough, which is also fair. I don't know.
I mean, it could be both.
Yeah.
I do read a lot, so.
Either way, though, 3 million word, a 3 million word vivid stasis scares me for some reason.
Now you can feel all 1 million cycles.
No! Oh no!
That sounds like a product.
The new patented Don Hisameru's 1 million cycles. It's just like a bike.
It'd be kinda great, actually. It's guaranteed to last 1 million cycles, or your Dustbreaker back.
Would 1 million cycles still be like a... Just amazing new beat. It goes like... Fuck!
I just looked it up.
This map is insane.
The longest book written has like 2 million words.
Yeah, the longest book ever written apparently only has 3 million words.
2.
Oh, 2 million words. Okay.
Oh, you mean like a single book? Okay, okay.
Wonder how many pages it has.
13,000.
Goddamn. That's you can kill someone with a book like that.
Can't even carry that book.
If you can carry that book, then goddamn, you must have a nice pair of abs or muscles or whatever. Whatever is the thing. Pretty sure after this, the bar will be all nearly filled, and that's roughly the 1 hour mark of the stream. So if the gauge takes like 40 minutes, then this might not take that too long. Yep, just one more song. I'm gonna do this one because I'm biased. I'm sorry. I like this song.
I like the song too.
Yeah.
It's a good song.
It's a very good song. Shoutouts to They, which is the actual name of the artist. Their name is a pronoun. Good luck looking them up.
This is They.
Hello, this is They.
Yeah.
What are their pronouns?
I don't know, actually.
I think it's they.
I'm gonna. I'm going to I'm going to cover you in soil and put you out in the sun for a week.
Shrooms.
Is this yes.
Shrooms.
This is the origin story of shrooms.
Oh, it seems like I have a Discord ping. Oh no, what is this? Surely it's not me getting fired, right?
It's Reventory questioning how to get through X6.
I can't help him! I'm in the middle of experiencing the final story. So, sorry, buddy.
ZQI just posts a question mark.
Amazing.
I think I know how to get past that, but where is the ping?
Why is my gauge so low? Okay, I need to lock in. Oh god. Ooh, ha ha, ooh. How do you know how I love you? The added challenge of this is that I also have to deal with faint karaoke in the background fucking me up. Da, 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 da. Also, by the way, good luck, Fumi. Have fun with, Twa. I'll see you in Polymorphite. Otherwise known as in 9 months. Or sooner, maybe. I don't know.
When does the Kickstarter happen for that? Or was it hard launched? That's hard launched.
Hard launch Kickstarter is gonna happen like I think a month after Vivid Stasis story ends. I'm not sure when the Polymorphite Kickstarter is gonna start though. But I do hope it goes well because I wanna be involved in a mobile rhythm game. That isn't all the other ones right now.
I also do.
Hopefully you get the chance to. Alright. And the gauge is filled! Holy shit, it's a gay gauge! And what? Okay, hold on. I need to back up. Actually, do you have any different dialogue now that it's filled? Nope, you don't. Alright, understood.
Did you talk to everyone?
Yeah, I did talk to everyone. Or at least, like, everyone that I think I have, because I've talked to Allison, I've talked to Tomi, Ari and Chiyo, and Suki.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm pretty sure that's the entirety of the main cast, and unless if Storyteller appears somewhere randomly, I don't think, yeah. Unless if Storyteller appears
Okay,
somewhere randomly, then I think I've talked to...
That's everyone here.
Alright. If so, then we will now begin the first challenge, which I'm doing on Encore. I was just playing the games a week ago, and playing opening day was a good start, right? I mean, hey, whatever's a good start for you. Sorry about that. Alrighty, without further ado, let's begin the first one. Let's begin. I mean, let's start.
It's the same thing.
Let's begin again.
Fuck off. Venos Pygmalion fought the first boss of this stupid ass gauntlet. It's not a stupid ass gauntlet, it's actually a really cool gauntlet. But anyways, let's begin. Ultinos Envisionia. And now I gotta beat it on challenge gauge.
Holy shit, Uni the cat.
So by this point, if you haven't have you heard the musings in the Vivid Stasis Discord? This is the mod boss. One, two, three. Go! You're wondering why I'm so good at this? It's because I work on this. So, I kinda know what's coming. Especially this.
Yeah, this one was so difficult.
This is so good! I fucking love it! Oh god, here comes this bit. 1, 2, 3, go! One, 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 1 and 2, 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 3, 4, and up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, where'd that hold go?
This is a full spin. It's great.
Yeah. This is, you can tell I worked on this because I just went completely insane with it. And also, shout out to Doki. They also worked on... No, Tokinabe. But, yeah, they worked on this alongside me, and we just had the most fun with this. This shit is so good. Okay, surprisingly an S+, goddamn. Oh, yeah, I'd also like to say, I've heard some people through the grapevine in the score posting channel that they do not like this shard, and all I gotta say is skill issue. Look, just give me this for at least a little bit. You just need to get better. You just need to get better at reading. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that. That is the only mod boss that is the only boss that I'm involved in. Well, no, that's a lie. That's a lie, actually.
That's Suki, right? At the purple one down at the bottom.
Yes, she looks like
Why
a
does she
grape.
just really look like a Koish remodel?
You get what I'm saying, right?
I know what you're saying now.
She looks like a goth Koichi Kameji. It really does look like it.
It looks like Satori, but Koish. Which kind of makes no sense, but yes. Because they're the same colors inverted.
It's a purple Koish, not a pink Koish. Let's just go with that, shall we?
It's a saturated Satori.
Saturated. It's more like a de-brightened Satori. Let's go with that.
Contrast.
No, contrast makes the colors darker, right? So it would be a
There.
Whatever words. Hey, Sat, how are things going? Well, one of the terminals is done now, so I'm not entirely sure what made it start working. I guess there has to be some fourth dimensional stuff then, huh? Hello, I am the fourth dimension. Probably. What are you doing, Chio? Just diagnosing the state of Dustbreaker after the destruction of Layer 0. It looks like 1028 and EDEP are pretty busy keeping the system operating relatively smoothly in spite of the variance in the system. I almost said DPDR. That's good. I really did. Look, when I see like 2 letters / 2 letters, my brain autocorrects to DPDR because you talked about it so much to me. Not to your fault. I hope it hasn't been fucking you over. But like, you know. Hello, anyone else around here? Oh, hello, you two. See.
I just hope she's okay.
Hey, Arikotomi. What's going on?
Hey Saturday. Thinking about Kanshi.
I don't blame you. Yeah, we're a little worried. She seemed like she was always pushing things to do what she was doing, so I just hope she didn't go too far. The void stuff, you mean?
Yes, but when she broke the entrance to the Okawashi Shrine for us, and then rescued us from Layer 0, she only had a limited amount of time before she was forcibly taken away. We just hope she's out there still, that we didn't lose her.
Man, I understand. But I think she is. I don't think the universe will allow her to be lost forever. The universe? How so? I can't say exactly, but it's just a gut feeling I have. You know how my gut feelings turn out.
The disastrous in Ranchfield?
Hey! Shut up! Not that one! But I think I get what you mean. Thanks, bestie. Yeah, of course. What the fuck happened to your stomach Saturday? What? Did you consume like an entire bottle of ranch?
The ranch incident.
I mean, we might actually get insight as to what it is. Alright, is there like one more person that I can speak to? Nope, the theater's still gonna be there and untouched. I know for a fact that I think I just talked to you. Yep. Can I actually re-interact with this? Yeah, I can, but okay, no. I do not wish to replay it again, because we have a second set of stuff to go through. Because this is open now. So, time for set list number 2. Blah! Grode. Alright, so we have Grode Decoherence, Lost City, Quasar, Happy-Go-Lucky, Septima, Prime, Safe State, Cosmo Gyro, Jimmy Summer, Octobat, Sturdistrude, Shattered Sky After Rain, Stardust, Last Page, and Candy Cracker. Yep, these coherence jump scare. Alright, well, as usual, starting from the top, starting from the down, starting from the bottom, down, top, bottom, top, downwards. Starting from easiest to hardest. So, Lost City. Alright, time for another 40 minutes of doing this then. All very silly card happy songs here, indeed. As opposed to the last one where a lot of it was very I guess I would say serious, but it's more like very vibey, which fits Theranos Pygmalion. Which, by the way, banger song. Like, that song is so immensely good. I'm gonna see if I can get it once the future disc comes out.
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah.
You did basically. Yeah. You did basically have to stay up the entire day so you could have a look at the Stasis server, I believe, and also go through Final Chapter Part 2.
Kind of. I actually spent most of it doing coding for someone else, so yeah.
Ah, fair enough. Hopefully that turned out well for you.
Hopefully. We'll find out in like an hour-ish when they get back to us.
They come back to you and then they just go, unfortunate news, Axie, everything exploded.
I mean, that's what happened an hour ago, and then I got into a call and fixed it.
So you have to
Turns out when
unexplode
you email something with code in it, Microsoft automatically blocks the code from working. So we had to unblock that.
Oh, today I learned. Was it like through mail or like?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because it was sent from the internet, it was just like, oh, you downloaded something. It uses code. Disables it.
Oh no! You have a section of unauthorized code! Unauthorized code!
Code? Yeah.
Basically what it was. Hey, AC!
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I missed an interaction with... Wait, fuck, I missed an interaction with Allison? Oh god, hold on. Hold on, I missed it. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are! Hi. Hey, Sat. How are you holding up? Decent. Looks like we're a quarter of the way to being able to enter the theater. Also, hello there. Gotcha. Are you doing okay in terms of, like, stress? I know we're kind of at the end here. Gah. I think so, yeah. Feels a little bit like a race against time, but I'm holding on. How about you? Well, I'm just trying to take it easy. Thinking about what happens once we're out of here. Hello. Welcome back, Jonathan. And now this might be the last... chance I have to finally relax a bit for a while. How so? I mean, think about what happens once we do get out of here. I'm sure we're gonna have to deal with a lot of complicated stuff to do with the military. And your dad. Oh, right, because they're currently held up in, secret Japanese government base. Fuck.
Secret Japanese government base arrested, right? The ballers.
The secret Japanese government base right next to the airport. I'm really hoping I didn't have to see him again.
That was your own chart, by the way.
Fucking lovely. I got an S+ on it, on side read. It was violent. But it was as expectedly violent.
You charted it, you motherfucker.
Well, half of it. Doki did the rest. But yeah, no. I loved doing that flicker section. That shit was cool. Yeah, but even aside from that, I anticipate it'll take us a lot of time to adjust being back in our actual bodies. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I know that's what we're about to normal life. It's gonna be a bit of a battle for what. It's gonna be a bit of a battle for a while, I think. For sure. Well, take it easy while you can, okay? I'll get back to trying to open the theater. You got it. Ah, bless them. They care for each other. Yippee! All right. Anyways, time to book. Hello, decoherence. I want to sort by.
We are so back.
We are so back. Hello, it's me again, Cosmo Garal. Gyral. I mean, sorry.
Cosmo Grode.
Shut up.
Cosmo Geralt.
Cosmo Grape.
We're not doing great propaganda. No, we're not doing that again, please.
Cosmo Gyral propaganda.
Great propaganda. Great propaganda. Great propaganda. Great propaganda.
If you could peel a grape, what would you do with the grape skin?
Relaxing grape propaganda.
Axie? Hold on. No. I'm sorry. Axie, could you say that again?
If you could peel a grape, what would you do with the grape skin?
You eat it.
They did surgery on a grape?
You turn it into a hamster.
What?
Oh my gosh, a hamster! That's a great idea.
What?
Into a burger.
Hamster,
Hamster
grape
brain.
hamster.
What? Is this a Nile Red video? What the fuck am I hearing?
Turning
You're
grapes
like a
into a
large
hamster.
turning this
We have
grape
found out
into
how
a
to make
hamster.
hot sauce using grape.
Yes.
I don't want to eat that hot
It
sauce.
may sound weird, but a hamster and a grape have very similar chemical properties.
You're not lying to me, right?
They're both made out of atoms.
plastic
We're
gloves and hot sauce
1,000%
done.
lying to you.
Whenever Tao says something, I have to double check in my brain because I can't tell if
Tony,
Tao's fucking with me or
Tony,
not.
it says fucking gullible in your on your ceiling.
On my what?
Can actually make hot sauce out of plastic
Tony,
glass.
you
It's really weird.
look at your accuracy. It says the gullible bit.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna.
You're going to.
Why do I spend time with you people?
Why do you
Because
spend time
enjoy
with
the
us?
bullying.
I don't. I get confused
Then
and
you wouldn't be
scared.
here.
Wait,
I
Tail. You notice how Tony has done a lot of middle charts in this patch? Like I said, he is in touch with both his top and his bottom side.
I've been doing middle jokes. I've been doing middle charts for literally the entire time I have been in Vivid Stasis. I have been here for 2 fucking years, and I have been doing middle charts, okay? Except for this one time that I did opening, but whatever. I did.
You were doing the voice from that one GPM thing part.
What voice, actually? I actually can't tell what you're talking about.
Ben Tux's part.
What are you talking about?
All the mirrors. Yes, that.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't understand. I produced that
Tony
section and
did
I
the
don't
voice
understand what
similar
you're
to that.
talking about.
I apparently sounded similar to the Gadai Go guy. Even though I
you
don't
know
hear
what you
it.
sound
I
like?
disagree. I hard disagree.
No.
There is no
why
shot.
the 8? Why the 8 here?
8?
I heard an 8.
8.
8.
8.
8. Cheryl Stelly, you're
Hey.
watching. Cheryl Stelly, you're watching this. I'm so sorry that you invited me to be a part of your team.
Carol Stelly, I worship the 8.
I'm gonna get fired.
Still alive.
I
No,
need to set.
you both are gonna get fired.
Tail, why is that meme still alive?
You know what I need to
I don't
do?
know. I don't even know how it started.
I need to put a
It started
time.
as a jackbox thing.
Yeah.
How did it stay alive?
You originally made a joke of Cheryl Stelly, I worship the concrete, and then it just evolved to Cheryl Stelly, I worship blank, and I don't know how it got here. Like,
Yeah.
how did you manage? Motherfucker, this goddamn keyboard.
How did you manage, motherfucker?
Don't worry about it.
Now, how did you motherfucker the manage?
8.
41319111.
Hello, Bruce. Tardy is live.
Don't fucking nightshade me right now. Jesus.
Tony is eating.
I'm eating these.
He's
I'm
eating these
sorry.
eggs.
I'm very sorry to the viewers in my chat who were expecting a perfectly fine and dandy normal.
I exist.
I am a
Fair.
person. I am a good person.
Shattered Sky After Rain is such a good song. Like, genuinely, it's a very nice song.
It is very good, but unfortunately, I've ruined it with
8.
The last page!
8.
8.
Guess what? It's a middle 8. You can.
Someone has it on a soundboard.
No! It is a soundboard in this server.
It is a soundboard.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Oh
thing.
god, why do we make it a soundboard?
Why did I make it a soundboard?
Why did you?
And why did you do it?
8.
I have to hum this melody because it's getting drowned out by AIDS.
I still see the update. Oh, just flying on Oh, it's just 8. That's like
It feels like something from Undertale. I don't know why.
No, it's the 8 is actually from the Stanley Parable. What's like no joke? It's in
No,
the
I mean
original.
the song, the last stage.
Oh, I mean I can sort of hear it. Speaking of which, I have never played Undertale. I
It's
should
the
get
one
on
that
that.
happens when you fight Z. Oh, then I shouldn't say anything. Okay.
Well, okay.
There'll be spoilers.
Actually, no. Actually, let me make this clear here. I haven't played Undertale, but I definitely know Undertale because if you were ever around or existed in the year of 2016 as the age of not a baby, then everyone kind of knows the story of Undertale. So yeah.
Oh right, you're not quite old enough so that people forget this stuff in your childhood. Okay.
What are you?
Actually, we're
man.
old and senile. Yes.
Actually,
It remains to be seen.
Actually, I am 19 years old. I am not an old man.
Actually, a reminder that we're not 90 years old. Yes.
Actually, I am not that one Club Penguin image that says 18 and over, and there's a fucking crutch. Okay, I am not that kind of person. I'm still young. I still have a life ahead of me.
No, you don't.
Let's
Saturday
make it
attack.
shorter then.
Attack.
Tony,
Oh
Tony,
no.
I can bring you to America and end it instantly.
Bring me to America and I will. I shouldn't say that here.
Hey,
We
Tony.
can take you to
Yeah.
ICE and then just end your life.
We
What do
have
you
a
mean
new
the
soundboard.
ICE?
No.
You
What
don't
you
want to
add?
know.
Wow.
We have a new soundboard.
Tony,
What?
guess how much people are
What
in your
has new
stream right
sample?
now?
You don't want to know, but it's American content.
7?
At least one.
At
God.
least one, that's true.
DQR found it.
Why? We don't even have.
Tony dies, guys.
This is great.
I'm going to cry.
Okay.
Why do
What
I
is
spend?
Nico even doing?
Why do I spend time with you people?
Tony, that entire section is exactly 5 seconds.
I don't
hate
understand
you.
what's going on. I don't understand what's going on.
The soundboard.
Tail added a new soundboard that's just a Nightshade numbers section. In the Cytoid server, may I mention,
Tail, please.
to Adoclef and Ariel I am very sorry that your song has been very violently gutted.
I wouldn't say I think it's a token of appreciation.
No!
It's the numbers. It's good.
Yeah, I disagree based on empirical evidence.
You disagree on the basis that you're streaming.
That's
Nightshade said all the numbers are replaced with 8.
yeah.
8.
That wouldn't be a good thing.
No, don't do that, please, do not.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to gambling.
Like, do you like the idea of Nightshade where the numbers are replaced with 8?
Don't.
And it's just a 3-second pause between each number.
You wouldn't even. You barely hear Nightshade. You get like a fraction of it.
8.
8.
8. 8. 8.
Come on,
Eight.
say it with me.
8. 8.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
ate. High above the world, though 8.
Please. I have full combo Septima. Okay, the gauge is getting there. Safe state, please. Okay, I'm back from helping my dad. How far? I'm currently at the second bar, and these people
He's
are
currently at the 8th bar.
I'm going to shove you inside a hypercube.
Well, to be fair, she is pretty short.
This only makes the
I'm in Australia. What do you
stronger.
think, man?
Oh no, you're right, Taxi. It makes you stronger.
Yeah. Mushrooms like to hide in the dark.
Can we go back to the time where I was talking about Raspberry Fanta? I had a better time there.
What about Raspberry 8?
What the fuck is a Raspberry 8? Like, is that a brand new type of computer?
Yeah.
I mean, calculator.
It's actually around about 2.5 times more powerful than the current Raspberry Pi.
You know how, I don't know, computers deal with binaries? Yeah, it uses an 8 now.
It runs in octary. It runs in an octary language.
Yeah.
Like, octary?
It runs in base 8. It runs in base 8. It's like a quantum computer, but not quite there yet.
Sure thing. Hey, look, it's
I
me!
asked Dika how the casino business is, and Dika replied that it's booming.
Hey, look, it's me! It's the third ever time that I'm ever credited as Kurza! I forgot about the fact that Save States credits me as Kurza, because I don't get credited as Tony until, well, no, I get words, like, whatever.
Okay, Cursa Maniac.
Shut up! Shut up!
Tony is credited as Curza Maniac in his music, and by he is credited, I mean he credits himself.
Yeah.
Yes! That's my artist alias. Or at least the artist alias I use for electronic music.
Oh god, does that mean you're going to have a different alias for classical music?
I'm sorry.
It's Tony's name, but with a French accent.
Yes, Tony. Yes,
No, it would be like... No, it would be like Le Blueberry or Chocolat or something stupid like that.
That's just blueberry chocolate.
Yeah.
Le blueberry or
I think we're at the fourth bar, no, the second bar. No, we're at the second bar. I'm currently at the second, at boss number 2. I just beat Thanos Pygmalion.
yeah.
Also, I'm not going crazy. I am still sane, okay? I'm holding it
Also,
together.
Tony, looking VC text.
Yes. Oh my god, did you... Oh my god, what are you doing?
I am cooking.
What did you mean? What is one of these symbols? I can't show the stream this because they're not gonna understand it.
Which one are you talking about?
The one that looks like a computer, like it's like a metal thing. I don't know. That looks like a shovel.
One of that looks like okay.
The fifth one?
The fourth one from the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, that's
The
a
one
shoe.
above the compass.
What do you mean
That is a
that's
shoe.
a shoe?
It's
Is
a
it
shoe.
just me?
The
or-
metal boot of corruption of capitalism. You must buy the
Yes,
fish.
Pentax.
Could you replace the shoe icon with a Yeezy?
What?
With a what?
A Yeezy.
Okay,
You know,
is it
A
just
Yeezy.
me?
It's a
Okay.
A
brand.
Yeezy.
It's
The
a brand.
archetypal shoe.
It's a brand. It's a brand of shoe.
Okay.
It's a brand of shoe.
Is it just me or does the fourth one look like the Dreamcast logo?
I just found the cursed shoes in the world.
Oh no. I also
What the fuck
Axie.
is this?
Axie, what do you mean by the boot? Okay, Axie, that is the boot of capitalism. That looks like Actually, no. This looks like a pair of accursed boots that you'd
Okay, I'm replacing the image with that.
Hale,
I-
the image is so cursed, Discord has refused to load it.
The boot
Amazing.
of capitalism where you must buy fish. You are forced to buy it.
Is that a pair of Crocs?
You are forced to buy and consume fish. The fish will grant you eternal life through the power of money and
I
capital.
genuinely cannot load the image.
You genuinely
You will never leave their ledgers.
Never mind. It's a
You'll be
Yeezy
listed as
Crocs.
130 years old in an outdated database of capitalism just so
Oh,
they
yeah.
can give you more taxes.
Hey, Axie, that just reminds me when I was when I was getting my my vaccination shot, I was apparently listed as pregnant one time.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the database is all messed up.
Don't say.
Yeah, because I don't think I can get pregnant. Like I don't think that's a possibility.
I mean-
In the no, don't.
Yeah, Steve, we
Then
got-
it's too late.
Yeah.
Your mind has been impregnated with the idea of nuclear bombs.
I think I think God needs to intervene.
Oh wait, Tony, look, it's Octava. Is that in reference to 8?
Okay, you know what? I'll accept this. We have moved away from Empreg. That's a good thing. Happy-go-lucky.
Happy
What
go
about 8
Emperor.
Mpreg?
Can you stop, please?
People Emperor.
Better yet, Flappy Go Lucky.
Axie, save me,
To be fair,
please.
Tony, I didn't bring up Emperor.
I'm busy back reading things. Cannot.
Understandable. I just need you to save me from this hell because they're talking about Mpreg. I need a normal conversation partner, Axie. You don't understand. Please help me out of this hell.
I know, wait.
Hold up.
What do you guys think about?
Did you know you can write the entire
It's not
Bible
normal
on a
thing.
grain of rice?
Like
A prisoner did it once because they were very, very bored.
Wait, what do
Like
you mean
hats
the
and
entire
waffles and
Fable on a
croissants.
grain of rice?
Did you know?
They had a very, very small needle. And they just, instead of, escaping prison, they decided to write the entire Bible on a grain of rice
For real?
using a microscope.
Why?
No. Damn.
They
Wait, is
were
that-
bored and religious.
Wait, this sounds real, but real in the sense that I believe it if it was like in Southeast Asia or something.
Yeah, to me it sounds like, I don't know, a fucking British sketch, comedy sketch.
I'd look it
I
up
look
and
at the Wallace and
doing
Gromit
stuff.
sketch.
Man, we have written the Bible!
Oi, Gromit, pick up the Bible grain.
Gromit, we have written the Bible too!
Bible grain.
Oh, Gromit, we've forgotten the crack.
This is my weapon, the entire Bible.
I have become the third of Vatican!
Gromit, Gromit, I wish to know what happens after the end of the world.
Gromit, the Vatican has branded me as a traitor! Golly gee, no, that's not what he says. Blimey! No.
No, that's what Tom Scott said when he died.
Yeah, no, that's what he...
Blimey!
Yeah, no. I haven't watched...
When Tom is like...
I'm so sorry to say that, like, I didn't watch that much Wallace and Gromit back then because I was more into Shaun the Sheep, which is the other Aardman show.
I mean, they are like sister shows of each other, right?
Yeah,
it's
pretty
from
much.
the same production studio, so yeah, it's from
Yeah, they're both Aardman.
Yeah, it's made by Aardman, and I loved Shaun the Sheep. I don't remember much of it, but I remember just enjoying watching it whenever it came up on.
My favorite episode was the Big Chase. The one where Timmy got on a quad bike.
Yeah,
that was a giant car chase.
That one was the best back here. I don't know about you.
When I first saw that, I couldn't stop laughing. It was just like I hurt myself laughing. I almost passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
It was great.
Okay, so isn't the title of this?
If I recall correctly, Timmy is like a baby sheep, right? Like he
Yes,
like it's
the
usually
baby.
small. So
Yes,
yeah,
the baby.
So
Yes,
so you have this...
the baby. So episode synopsis. The farmer got a quad bike. Timmy got on it and rode it all around the city, and there was a giant car chase where all the sheep and all the pigs got on various vehicles.
Okay, so I want
Oh
a voice.
God,
I want to do the voice for something on in the comments. Tonight on plaudite gear, Tony's impact won't forget.
Shut! No! Bad!
I don't know. Their words, not mine. Yeah.
I know it's their words, but bad!
No, it's on plaudite gear. I was going to make a racist German joke regarding the title, but man, I'm not gonna bother.
Wait,
today's
German
episode-
Tony?
On today's episode of Mythbusters, drink olive oil.
Yeah, Stan is star and Stunda is our Stan Stunda, which is weird because that was what the hell is a start hour.
I actually, what are you humming in my ears? Why do I feel, I feel like I'm getting vibrations.
How can you feel axy?
I hear
Oh,
axy.
actually, Tony,
Yeah.
I could turn off my noise suppression and then just like switch on a vibrator and just vibrate. Next song. Next song.
I can just turn off noise suppression and just, I don't know, play Pokemon.
I want this stream experience
I can
to
turn
be...
off noise suppression and you'll be able to hear my fan.
Speaking of Pokemon,
I want the stream
I
experience
just saw
to...
some usage stats for the restricted Pokemon. Apparently, Eternatus made top 8 usage on day 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't get it.
It happens.
How is Eternatus top 8 usage? To be fair, Eternatus is 2% usage. But how is Eternatus getting used?
I mean, I don't know, people are like Shaman.
Prime by Kiki. Oh, fuck! Ah, okay, well, that's
If we live in a world where people play Shaman, yeah.
No, I'm talking about VGC, I'm not talking about singles.
I know.
I'm actually still thinking about that Bible grain story. Like what the like? How much did they inscribe actually? I'm curious.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it, but it keeps getting a story about a grain of rice, and it's about the mathematical concept of exponentiation, which is not the right thing I'm looking for.
It's not a lot. Most likely, it's not a lot of the Bible because let's face it, the Bible has a lot of words.
Yeah.
The Bible has a few words in it.
True.
guys, did you know
I wonder how I'd find it.
I'm not doing a word count on the Book of Genesis, but I'm pretty sure it's more than a few.
Hey guys, did you know that the Bible was inspired by the Bible of Isaac? Yeah!
Hey guys, did you know that the Bible was inspired by Lobotomy Corporation?
Check out the called Part 34.
No, shut up. Die. I should have never mentioned any Project Moon property. God damn it.
Project Bible?
Project Bible? Yes, my favorite abnormality. Jesus Christ.
If you think about it, the Bible is
It's basically Bazarian,
Okay.
actually.
Isn't the Bible just a Doujin project? You know, because it's
Tony,
no one knows
you've heard of
how to make it.
Tony, you've heard of Project Cars, right? Not as in the game, as in like cars that people work on.
Yes, I am aware of the existence.
Imagine a Project Bible.
Project Bibble. This conversation was cursed. Hello, this is what happens if you're friends with me. Do not ever be friends with me. This is not a threat. This is a warning.
Also, speaking of Project Moon,
The mic cut off, so
I don't have a mic. I'm gonna get better doing that.
I like the fact that Axie immediately pinned what abnormality could be related to Jesus Christ, because
I don't know.
I mean, that's a
Not
common
even
one.
could be.
what do
Yeah.
you mean? Wait, what do you mean it's common?
I mean,
It's the
It's
first
Zion.
abnormality
Zion
you
is
get.
common.
Wait, you mean one sin
Mhm.
and hundreds of good deeds?
Yeah.
it
Oh.
is.
Yeah.
It's not based
That's
on.
literally the first one you get.
It's close enough. It's an evolution to Jesus Christ.
What do you mean an evolution to Jesus Christ? Did you give him like?
Illusion.
Oh,
An
illusion.
illusion.
Sorry, my
No,
bad.
no, no,
I thought you like evolved Jesus Christ by giving him like a holy stone or something, and then you get one sin.
What, you just give him on a fucking berry?
Tony is normal water type.
What do you mean? What do you mean by I am not, what do you mean I'm normal water?
Are you suggesting that you can throw a Pokeball at Jesus Christ?
Jesus Christ is normal water type. If you he gets revival blessing. And if you injure him, he turns you to water type because
Yeah.
he adds the water type to you.
Yeah. But unfortunately, he is
Alright.
weak to metal because the Spirit One genetics is.
Is water weak to steel? I gotta check.
Look up
Is
the
steel
chart.
heavier than feathers?
I
Look up
don't think so, but yeah.
Look-
Is 5 tons of feathers lighter than 1 ton of steel?
Look up the chart typing. Is Jesus 4x effective against anything?
Okay, but if I
Why the nightshade?
But if I recall correctly, according to the Wushu
Effective
cycle,
against dawn.
metal generates water, so...
According to a chat member, water resists steel. They know this offhand. So Jesus Christ is.
it doesn't work then.
Yes.
Water
The joke unfortunately does not work because Jesus Christ cannot
Okay, but
resist.
consider it
Jesus
water
Christ
and
floats
oxygen.
over the velocity of piss.
Velocity of piss? What?
Welcome to Piss.
Stardust.
If you combine water and oxygen, then you can use the water and oxygen to rust
Hydrogen
the
bomb.
steel, so therefore you win.
Hydrogen bomb?
Sure.
And then you give Jesus tetanus.
Damn.
Yes.
I think you give him a little more than.
I'm pretty sure
tetanus.
Jesus Christ died of blood loss before
It's
he died.
alright though. He can revive after 3 days.
That's what they want
his
you to think.
respawn timer.
And then we kill them again with tetanus.
I don't think my guy gets to experience tetanus.
He revived just so he
think-
could die from
do you think
tetanus.
do you think Jesus would be weak? Do you
Again.
think Jesus could be defeated with a
This
toxic
is how you know
salt?
tetanus is peak.
Maybe.
Hey, what do you
Tetanus
mean?
is
Tetanus isn't peak. It killed people.
He died for our tetanus.
Okay, here's the bigger question. Do you think Jesus...
That's
Do you
it.
think Jesus is weak to guns?
there's
Is
guns,
Jesus American?
guns are steel, and Jesus was not born.
No,
American.
Jesus is water type.
He got
Yeah.
killed by a
So
deer, don't forget.
he would resist
Well,
guns.
okay, so what happens if Jesus terrestrializes?
He turns into Rio de
Is there
Janeiro.
anything special that goes on?
He turns into
What
White
type is
Knight.
Arceus?
Why not?
Is he like... Oh my gosh. Wait, it's not spoilers for Tony.
What do you mean Arceus is spoilers? Isn't it like a known fact that Arceus is God in the Pokemon universe?
Arceus is just God. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
It's a widely accepted fact.
Yes, but
Yeah.
we do find out at some
Okay,
point.
It's just like Sans Undertale.
I don't think I think those are different degrees of magnitude. I don't think Jesus Christ outweighs Sans Undertale.
Yeah, okay, but at the end of the day, was it?
Okay,
Jesus
it's Slash.
fairy
It's not
type.
Jesus
Slash
fairy
alone.
type.
you learning
what do you-
Arceus being God
I-
is,
Oh my gosh.
you know,
I mean,
not-
Jesus Christ being fairy. There's a fair argument for it because
I guess you could say it's a fairy argument.
Anyways, I hope you're listening to Porter Robinson right now.
hey guys,
what do you mean? I'm not. If I listen to Porter Robinson right now, I would be getting copy struck.
hey guys,
Oh, too bad, I'm leaving.
But Jesus
Sorry.
abnormality. What kind of damage does he do? Hail damage? Like damage?
What's hell? I've lost track of this conversation ever since is Jesus a fairy type?
Tony, I have a question. Was this conversation ever on track?
No, we started talking about Jesus Christ, and then we started talking about Jesus Christ fairy
We
type.
started speaking about Jesus.
Okay, let's
Tony, do you know what this conversation? Tony, do you want to know what this conversation is?
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of Porter Wagger.
What do you mean, Portawag? Oh, yeah, no, I understand what you mean. It would be like Portawagger.
It's more like I don't know, Chinese telephone.
What? No,
It's literally Porter Wagger.
No. What would Chinese tell?
Chinese Robinson.
I mean, it's
No.
another name for telephone. It's just a name for telephone.
Would the Chinese even use telephones, or would they use like divination and cultivation?
No, they use
saying
voice.
China doesn't have
Past
smartphones.
ancestors.
No.
Oh my gosh, true.
No.
This is what the rice noodles were for.
No. I think there's a fair argument to be made here because, like, how long does a divination take as opposed to just making a phone call? Like, you don't like. Like divination takes setup and stuff. Well, on a phone call, you just go boop boop. Hello there, Mr.
It doesn't, Tony. It doesn't need
Yeah?
setup if you have a rice marrow surgery.
No, we're not bringing that in.
There are
no.
so many extremely deep cuts in this. I'm not sure how to feel.
Replace your bone marrow with rice marrow.
For context for the stream, while I'm currently playing this 15
Context?
right now.
Tony, what the fuck do you mean context?
Oh, look, I know how rice marrow came to be, okay? It's because that one time, Tail just went off on a weird tangent where like, oh, how do you become more Asian? You just get rice marrow surgery, where it's basically bone marrow surgery, but they replace your bone marrow with rice. And I don't know why Tail just started saying it and why it stuck, but now it's a thing. So I don't know.
I distinctly remember her
Rice
saying it while I was
marrow.
playing Hitman, and I'm just like, God, it sounds like such a
Sounds
good way
like
to
a
kill
rice
someone.
I can't even find the first mention of it from there.
We did it before a Lethal Company session. Like it was during one of our Lethal sessions. I remember this very vividly.
Was it though? Oh,
Yes, it
did I
was.
say it or did I type it?
You said it.
You said it.
to me.
You said it out loud. It was on
said it.
stream.
And suddenly rice marrow became a very, very stupid inside joke.
I thought it was a Jackbox thing because that's honestly one really probable too.
But do you remember it very stasisly? Die.
Vivid. Okay, but is there a between space?
I don't know. Just one more song.
Ernie,
which one's the,
Ernie.
Yeah. What?
Play Nightshade.
Nightshade isn't even on the list here.
Well, then it's a bad game.
Play
I'm
Fantasy Sleep and
I'm gonna replace all of the bones in your body with mushrooms.
Marshmallows.
Who said it's not already?
Marshmallows.
Marshmallow
Between
bones.
the between space between your bones, put rice in it.
I don't think
Rice in between space.
This Dustbreaker spawns food, but Nyala's Dustbreaker just spawns rice. You get nothing but rice.
Okay,
There is
well,
heaven.
Okay, here's the thing. We now know that in the Unity Nexus, there is a fridge that can just tell you to spawn any sort of food that you want. So you just say that you want, like, a lot of rice.
Yeah.
Who's to say that you can't?
Slash give rice.
Give rice.
Right-click rice.
You can use the hypercube to store very valuable things. Wrong. Rice.
The hypercube is made out of rice.
Nexus is secretly a rice farm.
I don't.
Have you seen the movie where like a bunch of people get
We
stuck
call
in a
it the
Tesla?
rice
It's like a
cube.
horror movie.
The rice Nexus.
The rice man.
Stop! What are you talking? The rice cube? I'm
Don't
sorry.
say his name. Don't speak it, rice man.
I'm sorry. My brain is still like stuck on rice
The
cube.
hypercube can only be found in space, so you have to use the rice sextant to find it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's calibrated for rice. Calibrated for
Yeah,
rice.
it's calibrated to find the exact latitude and longitude for the rice amount.
What do you mean?
What about the radioactivity tail?
Can rice be
We use the
radioactive?
rice counter.
What's
rice-
Rice girl. Rice
Nice.
girl counter.
The rice
Hey,
counter.
if that wasn't enough, well, if we die, we turn into grains of rice.
From rice you came
That
and
one guy with
unto rice you
the
shouted.
normal eyesight of a normal human. They just inscribe Bibles on you.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Actually, you are basically implying that. You were dead. Time to inscribe the Bible on your skin.
Hey guys, I don't
You
think,
are
Indeed.
inscribed by the rice Bible.
guys, I don't think Suki researched.
This is how you prevent becoming an
also
undead.
Suki
This is how you
researched
prevent
rice.
Jesus' nexus coming.
Anyways, the Unity Nexus
Okay.
incoming.
Okay, guys. The second boss.
Did you mean
is
Hey
here
Rice?
now.
Play songs to fill the rice
Oh.
gauge.
You finally don't know this one.
Rice,
Yeah,
you
I
feel
don't-
the
I-
rice.
This one's my favorite, actually. I like this one.
If possible, let's stop for a tiny bit because I want to appreciate this song.
Okay.
We need to rice-ist a little.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
We can continue the rice talk after I've had my fill. I didn't mean it like.
We can continue rice time.
Yes, you can continue rice time after this. Anyways, here we go. Song number
Let's
2.
rice it up.
Oh.
I love
that's cool.
nature!
It's a rice plant.
I love Porter Robinson!
That's why I told you to practice Porter Robinson.
Hardy Robinson. Yeah.
Nurture, baby.
Tailspawn, Bloomin' 2. This just sounds like Dulcite. Oh my god! Ah!
Rice into.
Oh,
Have
shit.
fucking
Yeah.
fun.
Oh my god, guys.
Th-
let's
this
do
is-
17
Wait.
jump scare.
Lumen
This is
rice.
this is breaks. No designer, others now. Okay, here we go. I need to lock in. This is 17.
Okay.
Block the fuck in.
You ain't doing this. It's no break. Okay, ESPN commentary here. Right now he's onto the racetrack.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, why are you commentating me like a racetrack?
He is
Racetrack!
currently
Rice
on the
track.
racetrack, and he has to go
Right.
to the pit to refill his challenge gauge.
Oh, he dropped.
Someone should use Marshall.
That's 1,000. Oh, he takes the turn.
And this will be his Marshall. Come on.
Oh
I
my
am not
god!
going to be.
Okay.
He's on the straight. Okay. He's gaining speed.
Oh, Alright, Tony, alright.
He's gaining speed for the right turn, and eventually he'll be able to make it to the racetrack.
Axie, I can see why. I love this song. Holy shit.
Be careful, be careful.
Right.
There's gonna be a U-turn. Come on. Let's go, let's go.
That's just the language sense.
He's going at a 280 then at 93 angle! No!
What?
He's gonna
And then he's going to
he's obtuse.
then he needs to turn right into the hypercube.
There's gonna be a bump. There's gonna be up in like 1 meter, by the way. Be careful, some shit. I'm not Marshall.
And then he has to count the dawn number for his one.
Oh my god.
And then he has to take a sharp left into the Fibonacci code.
Wow, I didn't know F1 had this track on the calendar. Apparently this is a new development.
And then he's gonna steer into your...
Oh, this is such a good drop.
The F1 race now has a theoretical math.
Isn't it?
I know, right? It's really reminds me of Get Good from Motor Space Lovers.
He's going to speed up. That's right.
I was thinking that too, actually.
Okay,
Oh my gosh, we need to play more
Motor
Space Lovers sometime.
Eventually.
He's going to catch up with Verstappen and Sergio. I don't know.
Max Verstappen?
Don't. Verstappen.
Max Verstappen.
Fuck you, Jonathan! I did
Max
it!
Verstappen.
Nice.
Max Verstappen.
Boss number 2 done! Bloomin' 2!
He finishes second place!
To Max Verschrumen!
Mushroom.
The crowd goes mild.
Why did you guys commentate over that? What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Well,
it just suddenly became a thing.
Well,
Tails started this, and I thought it was fun.
I did not start it.
I started it.
Yeah.
Commentated
apparently.
like an ESPN broadcast or something.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Alright.
Anyways, time to go back to gambling.
Alright, well, okay. More people
Oh
are
yeah,
talking
he
now.
has a Minecraft casino to run.
Oh, right, duh. How do you think elemental reactions work in a simulation? What? Like, this fireplace. If you turn it on, or put logs in it, or whatever, does it simulate an actual natural reaction that would produce fire? What are you talking about? I think I spelled it out loud or plainly. I have no clue how to respond to that. Did you try asking Chio? She had about the same reaction as you. I don't think you're getting any better of an answer then. Yeah. This is like a conversation with me and Teo, I swear. Like,
Yeah.
how does oh, you're the third one. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Saturday. Hey, doing okay? Yeah, mostly. Just thinking about the merge. Do you want to talk about it? I do.
Yes, the sequel to the Purge.
Maybe not. Suki would say that, but maybe not yet. Just thinking about some stuff. Okay, just let me know when you're ready, okay? Yeah, thanks. Okay, Suki.
Merge.
Vivid Stasis 2. That's just polymorphite, I think. Well, not exactly, but...
Battle Royale mode.
Wow.
And Battle Royale set.
Alright, here we go. Hello! Oh, hi! Why did you spin around? Whoop?
It's my turn.
Whoop? 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 Whoop?
Spinning.
Alright, spin the Airy. Alright, anyways. Hey, Airy, what's up?
I'm going to take a nap, I think. I am exhausted.
I can't blame you. Everything okay?
For the most part, yeah. Just fatigued from everything that's happened over the past day.
For the most part?
You really are good at latching onto one little thing and being stubborn about it, aren't you? It's not something I want to talk about right now, though. Once we're out of here, I'll explain a bit. Promise.
Okay, if you say so. Make sure you're okay.
I will. Thanks for concern.
Whoever that is, their voice is so soothing. Oh my god. Blame Maxie. Their voice is very. How do I say this?
Hard.
No. I mean yes, but no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Their voice is very nice. Let's go with that. Hello, you two.
Everyone has their own taste.
If anyone wants
Yes.
me to deal on a racist German stereotypes, then call me.
No.
Bruce,
I have
please.
no clue. Oh, hey Sat. Hey Saturday. We're talking about the terminals. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a mystery to me too. I guess. I know for a fact that I literally inputted this at the start, at the literal start, but it still feels. It's still a whiplash to hear Saturday just talk about me like I'm me and use my full legal name.
Yes, Curse Maniac.
Shut up! It's a bit of a mystery to me too. I guess Tony is working on it. If they're activating without any of us doing anything, then that's most likely. But like, what are they doing? No clue, honestly. The terminal kind of looks like an arcade cabinet. That's true. We can't do anything with it. Like, it kind of looks like a Chunitum cabinet, but like.
Can we play My My on it? Can we play My My?
It's not a washing machine, so no.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's
We
a
can't do
shame.
anything with it, right? Nope. Indeed.
No SPX then. Damn.
Okay, I believe that's all the dialogue of all the people. Yep, that should be it.
Oh
Okay.
god. No, I did not mess this up.
Alright.
Okay.
Time for boss number 3. Alright, what's the song list here? So we have Doppelganger of Simone, Chrono Explorers, Revelation. Why is there a duplicate Chrono Explorers? Anarchic Light, Simulated Reality, Angel's Window, Aleph Zero, Night of Fright, Reboot, Fuck You, Prismatic Vortex, -1, and End. Hey Tail, you wanted me to Hey Tail, you wanted me to play this,
nice
right?
shade.
You wanted me to play this, right? I'm playing the 12 plus because this is what started the brain rot.
Adults only. 12 plus.
What do you mean Chrono Explorer starts spreading? What do you mean it's a virus?
I'm struggling.
I thought this was a middle. I'm stupid. Here we go.
I can't wait to play the soundboard.
You're fucking, all your fucking hands are fucking ready on it. Aren't you?
Nah.
Yeah.
Alright. Say it if you know it!
Fucking Egyptian ass sounding.
Oh my god.
I can't!
That is so loud.
I hear an 8! I can't, okay, it stopped!
That is so loud. Holy shit.
Okay, my brain can think now, thank God.
Goodbye, I'm only here for nothing.
cool.
Goodbye.
Very ending.
I like how all of you jumped in on it. There we are. Everyone got fucking jump scared by the fact that all of you just went 4, 2, 1.
4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 4, 4, 2, 1, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 4, 4, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
You said I love numbers. All right, now that that's done, can we?
5, 6, 7, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I?
Hey, Tony, look in VC text.
Let me have a look. Oh my god. Oh my holy shit. Give away. What? Why do you have gay baby jail as a tile? By the way,
Gay baby jail.
Gay baby jail. Oh yeah,
I
right.
must become a gay baby.
Oh yeah, right.
When the
Oh, yeah, right,
babies are gay.
I don't need to say this, but rice time has returned.
Wow.
Otherwise
It's
known
rising
as.
time.
Actually, farming rice is really hard to
Do
do.
you think the Duskbreaker runs on Linux?
Probably this.
No, it runs on Ubuntu, obviously.
Which is Linux.
Ubuntu is a distro of Linux. Yeah.
Do you think they rised it?
I
What do
don't
you
actually
mean?
know computers, so
Dirty, that's an actual term, so.
Okay, hold on. What is ricing? Like genuinely, I don't know. I'm a stupid computer man who doesn't know how computers work. Please explain to me what ricing is.
Customizing.
What?
That's it.
What? Really?
Yes.
Why do you call
What
it
is the
rice?
genre of music?
This?
I don't have a name for whatever the song is.
I
Dance?
don't.
I don't.
It would. It's dance, but also the latter half falls into like trance category. I think the genre is
It
listed.
falls under the Sans category.
Wow.
The genre is listed on
The genre is rice.
Rice genre.
It's listed under their YouTube upload, I believe. But if it is not, then then someone in chat may give the genre for this because I'm not quite sure
Duskbreaker
either.
64 on the hit console Nintendo 64.
You need
Wow.
to be sent
Thank God.
to.
That is not me, I was just saying what was in chat.
Oh,
Thank
okay, never
God.
mind. Sorry
she
about
needs to
that.
find
What
God.
does that fit in a cartridge? Hmm.
Is Duskbreaker on cartridge?
Saturday is on the cartridge.
Ooh, portable.
Introducing the new Don Mario invention, the cartridge.
Now introducing the new product by Dawn Hasamaro. It's a cartridge of Saturday.
Just a cartridge.
Amazing.
Also, the
It's a
way you said
Tamagotchi.
We invented. Huh?
we've
We
just
invented ink
reinvented.
printers. Which explains everything.
Amazing. Also, the way you say
You can
Hisamaru
have a
is
pocket Saturday.
the way you said Hisamaru was so thickly European.
I
Mary.
got a name, so I just made it up on the way.
It is in fact Hisamaru, so you did say it correctly.
Isamaru.
But you also said it in like the most thick European Danish.
Gee, I wonder why I said it in a Danish accent.
Wow.
I dare you to say Tassogare with Danish inflection.
Tasogare.
I don't even know what Danish inflection is.
Fair enough. I kind of hate the finale chart, and this must be very evil Discord ping. Wait, what? What do you mean? Get out of the trans category? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what that means.
I think they mean the class.
Oh wait, no, they mean the genre, but I said it as like trans. Sorry, sorry, I did not.
Is it the
Yeah.
trans? Trans, not trans.
Yes, sorry about that.
It's actually trans, not trans.
It's actually
Kill me.
sorry.
Right, it's actually trains.
Yes,
I
It's
like my
actually
train song.
transgender.
my
It's actually train Sonic.
I hope
I had
this
a
comes.
horrible idea.
What are you
I'm
doing?
sorry to the dance. Isn't
What?
transgenderism just rising your gender?
What the? Wait, no, what are you?
No tail. No tail. That's neo pronouns.
Hold on, no.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Isn't transgender rising your pronouns? Because are you implying people
You're
are
customizing
distros?
Yeah, it's
Can I- okay,
customizable.
You kind of are though.
Guys, can I explain
When you think
something?
about it, we just
Racing has a
distribution
certain
enforce
meaning
our
in the
previous
automotive community.
Okay, so does racing have a different term?
Racing has a certain meaning in when it comes to cars. Hear me
Explain,
out.
explain,
What does
please.
it mean?
So, if you race a car, you are performing race-inspired cosmetic enhancements to your vehicle.
Yeah, that's very similar to how it works in Linux too, because it's literally just customizing.
I
Yes.
thought you were gonna say.
However, here. All right. Here's the interesting thing. The thing with racing a car is that usually the cosmetic upgrades do absolutely jack.
Okay.
Yes. Usually, if you are racing a car, it means that it does fuck all. The upgrades you're performing to the car are doing absolutely nothing. They do not help the car.
But they don't harm
Me
it?
on
Does it
my
have
way
to
to
be
add a
functional?
grain of rice on my car.
For the chat member to explain what is racing, apparently it means customizing in computer terms and also modifying your car to look more like a race car in automobile terms.
In ways that don't help. It's a very like 2010s like early 2010s kind of a term.
That just
Okay.
sounds like an ace.
Oh, there's also
Rather than
the
functional.
term for cooking, which is forcing cooked
But it's in
potatoes
rice.
or other vegetables through a sieve or ricer.
That one is bizarre.
Tail. Why does that Tail? That sounds like potato. That sounds like That sounds like culinary rape. Like I don't know.
no.
My brain just tuned it at halfway, and it feels like the potato.
It is North American.
The potato has forced itself upon the vegetables without the vegetables' consent.
So, like, did you put trans people in the pot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you customize them.
Wait, yeah, I'm aware. Oh, wait, yeah, right. No, I'm aware of Chrono Explorers infecting everything. I
I guess it's exploring.
I need to stop.
It's reaching new levels.
It's spreading everywhere.
It's
Sorry, that was a
spreading
pun.
like flame.
What pun was
It is
that?
reaching new levels.
What?
Levels.
What?
I don't get it either.
Levels? I'm
Landed
sorry.
If you
No, I-
duplicate it, you get more levels. What are levels?
I don't know.
What are they?
Levels are levels.
Tail. This has the same energy as when you asked me what letter is B during the final
Alrighty,
chapter part 1.
what number is B?
You should have said that! You should have fucking said that! I would have understood that at least!
Alrighty, what color is B?
No, we're not started on. No, we're not getting started on that. I said fucking Nurple, okay? I said Nurple. Okay. For context, I was stuck in a.
Tony, what animal is a bee?
actually don't know that.
Insect? Isn't
It's
it
a
an
bee.
insect?
It's an insect.
Oh, true, it's a bee.
Bees are insects.
Okay, that's fair.
Which is part of the animal kingdom.
Wow! I can't believe
I
it.
like a mushroom.
Mushrooms are
Wait, is a mushroom an animal?
no
No,
mushrooms
mushrooms are.
no mushrooms are categorized like entirely differently
Oh,
because
fungoid.
yeah
That-
because
yeah,
they make
yeah,
no
yeah, fungus.
sense.
Yeah. And fungoids aren't even animals or plants, they just are.
Human beings
Shrooms
cannot
exist because they are.
human beings cannot understand how tail works because we don't.
You know what? It's good.
Mushroom music, whatever will lit rice.
What? I'm sorry.
I am going to rice your body.
I don't know.
Dale, are you trying to get a rise out of us?
Look, I might be Vietnamese, but that doesn't mean I consent to being rice.
I do not
You don't
consent to
need
rise.
consent to be riced, it just happens like the rice marrow in your bones.
I help. help.
No. Become
Patsy.
rice.
Axie, help, please. I do not want to
Also,
become rice.
someone in the chat says there are plants, animals, and the horrors in brackets mushrooms.
I mean, to be fair, Tail.
The Lovecraftian horrors.
To be fair, Tail.
If you want to get rid of the horrors, there's a thing called shrooms.
No, Tail.
Don't
It's
stop,
not April
please.
yet.
Stop reading up. Do not read out the script. Stop. Do not. I forbid
What if
you.
I said I don't have
more
the script?
tours, more tour.
Do you really not have? Do you really not have it saved
No, I
somewhere?
don't have the
thought-
script.
Okay, good.
Also, Booze.
Oh, I remember.
Why are you
I
playing
love your
negative
sound- I
one
love
when
your
you could play
SoundCloud.
plus
Four?
one?
Oh, actually, what did you say?
I loved your SoundCloud description.
Oh, I remember trying to play this in one of the classes and I couldn't actually get past it. Was it like class 3 or 4?
To be
Maybe
fair,
you should go to school then. Just kidding.
I haven't
What?
fixed my descriptions.
Excuse you, Axie has more of an education than you do!
I went to Cyprus.
Do I really? Wow.
Yeah,
The
I mean, okay.
cybersecurity class was a certificate for, so thank you.
And
Oh, nice.
you also
That
failed
was
English.
descriptive, but I'm taking a cybersec class.
I failed English, yes.
No. You don't need English.
Guys,
You don't
maybe you could help me
Hey,
with the
hey
cybersec
chat,
class.
I have to tell you about
Yeah.
Booze's SoundCloud.
Why?
In his description he says, I do healthy cocaine, which is just a myth. Also, I do breaks and acid.
Fair enough.
But you do rice.
That whole description encapsulates my humor when I was 16. Yeah, I thought, yeah, this is the most funny shit I can
Listen, it is still very funny.
I guess so.
I think it's still very funny.
Normally, you know, for what is it, normal speakers shit like life on Italy or some shit, they would just claim their next DJ show in the description. Man, I just do whatever that was.
Sal, can you explain to me why you have a rice obsession recently? Because I genuinely don't understand it.
Rice tastes nice.
This is what happens when you do 3 hours of game development.
You don't, what? Game development does not make you crave rice. What? I think that's a you thing.
No, I get her.
I mean, I like rice.
Fair enough.
I'm basically Asian.
I don't. No.
Hey, I don't know what to say. I am not going to say anything. I am going to refrain from making a racist joke.
You are the furthest thing away from being
wait, no. I'm Asian.
I'm not the furthest away from being Asian because I'm literally below you guys.
No, hold on. I'm Asian American. I can make
Tail.
this joke. That's like saying I eat one burger and suddenly I am a Texan. Like, that's not how that works.
Isn't that how it works?
No, I don't just eat a
Depends on the
burger.
burger.
No, wait, no. Tony. To become
Yeah?
a Texan, you need to eat a gun.
like a chocolate.
And for Florida, you need to eat a crocodile.
Can actually confirm.
You can actually get gator.
What?
You can
Oh
get
yeah, my
gator
mistake.
jerky.
Alligators over there.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, rice is
It's
just tasty.
crocodiles
It
here.
doesn't
alligators
taste
over
very
there.
good. It doesn't actually taste very good. Shark is better.
What do you
When
mean?
you become Australian, you can't eat anything because Australia doesn't exist.
No, don't you eat Vegemite?
True.
Or
Assuming it exists.
Vegemita.
Vegemite these nuts in your mouth.
It is a mythical food of the Australians. What is
do you kn-
Vegemite made out of anyways?
I
It's pure
forget.
salt or?
It's a ferment. A fermented yeast extract.
Wow. Oh.
It's not
I had thirst
bad
stomach
if
once.
you don't
It was
have
really
it in
strong.
large amounts.
You preferably like do a gentle spread on it on like a sandwich or something, right?
You don't treat it as butter.
Yeah. You don't treat
Yeah.
it as butter. You treat it as peanut butter, I'd assume, or like Nutella.
No!
No.
No!
Okay, bad comparison, I
You
suppose.
need
No.
like a bit of salt, I would presume.
Yeah, you treat it as like
you,
salt.
You add on a little bit.
Understood.
Or
So
like concentrated curry cubes.
Cool.
Do you know those?
Actually, what the fuck? When you say concentrated curry cubes, I just imagine like a cube made out of curry.
Tony,
I mean,
it sounds like a
That's
it sounds
exactly
like
what
a
they are,
joke,
yeah.
but it's exactly what it is.
Really?
It's like curry powder. It's just like curry powder.
Huh.
I want courage sausages now.
It's dehydrated curry. It's just dehydrated curry and they put it into a cube shape.
Oh,
It's literally how you make it.
Oh, that sounds delicious. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Huh.
It works well because curry is made up of a bunch of spices anyways.
Ah yes, Tony's
really
nemesis,
just spicy.
spices.
Look, okay?
Mexican food.
It is not my fault
Mexican food.
that I was born with the American genes that make me really shitty against
Food,
spice.
Maybe you should rice your genes.
No. Look.
Ooh,
Look.
food. Le
Even-
food,
Even
le
chili,
cuisine de Mexico.
even chili sauce gets me like sweating. Okay, I can't. I literally can't do anything about it.
Tony,
Yeah.
Tony,
You're
sweating when you eat spicy food is normal.
Okay.
Oh, what's that
But
on
it's
your record?
completely healthy.
Nice.
Completely healthy.
Oh wait, that was an AC. I did that without even realizing. Oh wow.
By the way,
Good job,
Tony,
good
someone in the
job.
chat says that's just a skill issue.
Yes, it is. I do have a skill issue with my taste buds. Give me better genes, please.
Well, then get some
Tony,
more
Tony,
of the
Tony,
sushi.
better-
Spice therapy.
Tony, better trousers do not improve your taste buds.
What?
It does if you take them from the soup store.
What are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Haha.
What do you mean, haha?
Because you're getting clothes at the soup store.
This is going faster than expected. Yeah, it doesn't take that long. I don't know why you thought the pace would be 8 hours.
Some people probably didn't play it on Harmony.
Oh,
If
true.
you have it on a lower difficulty god, it takes a lot longer.
That's
It's
fair.
not dependent on difficulty, it's dependent on full seeing or A-seeing and what god you have.
Gotcha.
No, the
Also-
only reason Tony's doing quicker is because it's riced.
You do know rice is like a genuine term in rhythm games, right? Like it's just a term for a bunch of tab
Yes.
notes.
Oh,
Yeah. It is a term that's used, but it's commonly
A
in
bunch
like,
of tab notes that are generally very small and very scattered.
yeah.
In a messy fashion, usually.
Okay, well then Tony, you should rice your charts.
I fuck off. Okay, the chat.
Hail,
Okay,
we have
okay,
standards here.
Okay, even the chat is saying that I have a skill issue
Even the
now.
chat is skill issue. You should have just tried harder to taste. I don't know. Just build a tolerance.
I'm gonna eat you.
Tony, maybe you shouldn't play on the challenge gauge. You should just play on harmony.
I am. That's what I'm doing.
Tony's playing challenge gauge for his spice tolerance.
I'm gonna. What? Well, fuck you. I have better hands than you do. So skill issue on that.
What do
You don't have better
is that
hands
because
than
of
me.
genes?
It's no,
prove
Booze,
it.
it's because of Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, remember he died
Jesus
for
hates me,
tetanus.
this I know.
That's a callback to 1 hour ago. I think that was an hour ago. Holy shit, this stream has continuity? Continuity that makes very little fucking sense.
Continuity.
Nudity
No.
content.
No.
This stream is
You're no
sponsored
longer
by
on
nudity.
YouTube.
This stream is not sponsored by any entity.
This stream was made possible by sex. Remember, if
I mean, that's not wrong.
I mean,
did
that's
not have
true.
sex, he
this
would not
stream-
be here.
This stream is not sponsored by any entity aside from technically Team Hajimeli, because I do work for the game and I do have charts in it, and so therefore I must disclose that I do have partial bias when playing this game and that I do like it.
As a member of Haji Melly, I disagree.
You are a moderator. You do not count.
I am still technically part of the team.
You do.
My username exists in the credits, so therefore I exist.
Yeah.
Hooray.
As we all know, you don't exist until you get featured in the Hajimeli game credits.
Yeah, it's the Australian
Haji Mel-
credits.
The Australian credits. Well, guess what? You're not the only Australian that works on the team, so fuck off. So,
I think Cheryl Stelly should just make all the Australian names just upside down.
Honestly,
It's not even a
That'd be
joke,
funny,
that would be
actually.
genuinely funny.
I mean, I can kind of see it being funny because, because like there's a select few people that like there's a select few artists that are Australian as well, because Type R is Australian, Ariel is Australian, and the assistant programmer for this game, which is Jono, is
Don't forget
also
Cinnamon
Australian.
from Sidehide.
He's not. He isn't involved in this. What do you mean?
how long has he not been involved in anything?
I don't know where. I don't know where was he?
I think he should. No, he has a life.
Yeah.
That's what happened to him.
He won, basically.
Yes, he has a life.
Indeed.
The game.
Also, shout out to Trung Nova, Vietnamese person, whatever. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Oh yeah, right. If the chat doesn't know, Trung Nova is actually Vietnamese. Probably shouldn't be that surprising, but where?
I mean, you can kind of tell from just the name.
I mean, I can tell because the name Trung just instantly fires off my neurons.
What if I just started speaking Vietnamese even though I don't know it?
I would skewer you alive in my native tongue.
So you would beat the Vietnamese by speaking Vietnamese.
I mean,
If you-
that's how.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Sure thing.
What if you could speak?
Why don't you just start
Vietnamese
voice?
Wait,
I don't
actually.
know what I'm saying anymore.
What did you just fucking say to me?
What if you could
Rice.
speak Vietnamese upside down?
What?
I'm sure Tony could speak Vietnamese well.
Maybe you
upside
should
down.
just capitalize your numbers.
Agreed. Actually, they're already capitalized. You have to lowercase your numbers.
How do you lowercase
Yeah,
a number?
you need to uppercase your numbers.
Wow. Well, actually, the numbers are already capitalized. To lowercase them, you have
Are
to
they,
put them into a
or
different
can you make
font.
them bigger?
I mean,
Yes.
there's
I actually don't know if you can make them bigger. Let me check.
you can superscript and subscript numbers, so like.
Yeah,
you
but that's
can-
not capitalization.
But you can bold them.
Yeah, but that's effects, not capitalization.
Are you saying you can buff and debuff the numbers?
No, I'm
Like
saying we should do
Palatra?
capitalism.
No. 3 or 4 more songs and I'm done. Yeah, that seems pretty good pace. Or boss number 3, actually. We're actually getting close. Holy shit.
I like how there's 2 different conversations, the one in the VC and one in the fucking YouTube channel.
I can't tell what's happening in the VC. So, wait, what do you mean? You mean like the VC chat or?
In general.
The top ones here are uppercase, and the lower ones here are lowercase. There are uppercase and lowercase numbers.
Oh.
But that's old style, not I was about to say undercase.
Undertale.
Yes, the sequel to Undertale, Undercase.
Numbers Undertale.
Ah yes, I'm going to make a new game called Doors Undercase.
Tell you stole from Doors. It literally has the same name.
Oh yeah, my bad. I can't copy Doors.
Sorry, Doors are illegal now.
Amazing.
You are not allowed to have doors.
Doors are banned now.
Please reevaluate.
I still find it really funny that
your design.
I find it really funny when you said Doors is a copy of Unreal Life. That was really funny.
It is.
Unreal
I
doors.
see it too.
Good, it's funny because I made it before Unreal Life.
It just proves
Unreal
the
Life
point.
is a copy of Doors. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Unreal
Real
Doors.
life. Holy shit! Japan exists. That's the vivid stasis reference.
Tony, you can't talk about Japan. It's a copy of anime.
Right. I can't talk about Australia. That's a copy of
Space.
Fantasy.
It's.
Very-
No, hold on. Actually, what
Oh,
did
hey,
you
that's
say?
a PB on that too.
Oh, another one. Wow. I keep doing this somehow. What the fuck?
It's the ADHD brain one.
I mean, I guess you're not
True.
wrong, but words. Actually, what did you say? Like, I heard something else
I'm
before
pretty
you
sure
said
actually
space.
said fantasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
Did you hear Fanta as in like the soda?
Yes,
Fanta.
I misheard
Fanta.
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 Look,
I'm telling you, it's a copy of Fanta.
Look,
That should have been a place in Split Fiction. It's just like, we're going to take you to your fantasy, and it's literally just a seal Fanta.
Sponsored by your local soda provider.
Amazing.
Actually,
okay,
when you said, I thought you said coffee Fanta, and I'm like, Fanta coffee.
Sounds not great, and I don't
No.
drink coffee.
Fanta coffee.
That does not sound good. I'll admit.
It sounds like something you chase down a bunch of drugs with.
I will say though.
It's got that Fanta coffee.
I will say though, my mom has bought so many varieties of Fanta for me over the course of the past few years because I've had the normal Fanta, you know, the orange flavor. I've had grape Fanta, which is really good.
$5 grape Fanta?
Who wants
I
it?
like how we can all agree that orange Fanta is normal Fanta.
Yeah, it's just collectively the normal Fanta.
No, it's not normal Fanta, it's the only Fanta.
No, fuck you. Grape Fanta's good.
Tail.
Fight me on
That sounds
that.
like cult. That sounds like cultish. That sounds like something a cult would say.
Tail, you
Yes.
need to consume more grapes in your life.
I would like to actually say that I have eaten a fair amount of grapes in my life.
They're blueberry Fanta.
Yes, there is actually. I have not actually drank it though, but I think I've seen it
What
in
about
an Australian store.
mushroom Fanta?
I've never seen that out in the wild. Can someone look it up to see if it's real?
Thank God. Thank God.
What is mushroom? What does it taste like? Mushroom sauce? I'm so confused.
Trust
What?
me, you don't want to know.
Mushroom sauce.
Fair.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Fanta is available in hundreds of flavors, including mushroom.
What?
What
Oh
the
no.
fuck?
Oh wait, no, I played Code of Explorers, it's gonna start infecting me. But on the plus side, I did get an AC.
But it doesn't exist on the wiki page. What?
Wait, there's a wiki page for Fanta?
Yeah, why wouldn't there be, Tori?
Hey,
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Fanta fans, rise up! Rise up!
Have you fuck.
Have the Futa fans.
Only
rise
Fanta.
up.
Are you a fan of Fanta?
I am an only fan of Fanta.
Are you a fan of Futa?
Let's not start there.
I am.
I prefer having my stream not demonic. Not. Alright, I forget Leaf exists. I'm surprised because I hear about it quite a bit.
Oh yeah, the mines.
Yes.
Forgot about those. Also, I really like the visual effects they put here.
I forget about
Maybe
that.
at a mine.
I think I did. I was stupid.
How did they manage those visual effects? It's really cool. Like the screen tearing thing.
Honestly, that's a Cheryl thing because I actually don't know how she does it.
Oh, you found something?
What did you find?
I posted in the text, the others can read it. It's, interesting.
This looks... What is this logo?
I don't know.
I can't have a look
It
at
says,
it.
Dram Mushroom Cola. Anthogenic Sparkling Cola.
Fair. Terrifying.
It's got a good food award winner.
What do you
It
mean?
needed an award.
Who gives out awards for food? Like, does this food taste so
Michelin?
good that it's gonna like? I mean, yeah, but like,
I just found something amazing.
they usually give that to restaurants.
I just
not-
found something amazing.
What is? Wait, hold on. What is that?
Mushroom elixir? Root beer?
Ain't-
With
I-
reishi?
Should
Turkey
I
tail?
show this on stream? What the fuck
Yes.
is this? All right.
This is like
It's amazing.
earth and shit.
All right. Sorry for the stream. We're gonna have a little bit of a side activity for a little bit because I've just found out whatever the fuck this is.
Chaga. I know what reishi is in turkey tail. But
With reishi chaga turkey tail, GTS. That's Global Taiko Showdown branded mushroom elixir.
Guys, we have GTS before GTA 6.
yeah, like looking. What is ancient mushroom elixir? What power? What powers will this bestow upon me? Like, what? You don't. If I drink
This is truly fucked up.
If I drink this, will I be able to commune with like the Fae?
You'll be able to talk to Camellia without hindrance.
Yes, taste the mycelium.
If I drink this, can I understand what's going on in Tail's brain?
No, because not even I know.
Okay, so it cannot resolve the mystery of the universe that is your brain. Understood?
It cannot resolve.
It's a segmentation fault.
Yep.
It's like faults your brain. Hooray.
Please do not segfault my
faults your
brain. I think that's what happened to Saturday, and that's how we got here.
Stasis 3.
True, actually.
Oh.
So yeah, please do not segment fault people's brains. Partially because it's not a good idea to do that to people, and also you'll make them a system. Don't do that.
Yes. This is stasis for a few lives.
I mean, a lot of people are
so
plurals,
frustrated. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
A lot of people are plural. They usually use plurals. That's the stupidest joke I've ever done. I'm sorry.
You should feel bad for that.
I should.
And then we can make you feel good. Alright.
Why does that sound ominous?
Takes out the laughing gas.
Are you the Joker? Tail, I can't Tail, I only see it in the corner of my eye, but what the fuck is that?
Mushroom bear.
Mushroom
What?
bear. Mushroom bear.
It's a beer, apparently.
Mushroom beer.
Who the fuck?
Yar.
Who the fuck?
Mushroom
won?
Imperial Stout.
Is this another image I need to show to the stream? Oh my god, I think I do. Oh, what the fuck is
No, this
that?
one. What a good dirt Chaco Cola with
What?
mushrooms around it.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I don't know what this is.
Also, hello there, chat member. Noita Fungo
It is
Shitter.
$17.
What do you mean this is
Powered by
$17?
mushrooms.
I'm gonna
It's
show the
on
stream
sale.
this. What do you mean this shit is $17? Good dirt Chaga Cola. The first, the world's...
Ingredients. The ingredients. Filtered
Coca-Cola.
carbonated water, date syrup, all good blend, which is... I can't say that. Topical fiber, acacia, lion's mane, turkey tailish, and reishi.
The world's
Chaga,
first...
natural cola flavor, orange juice concentrate, citric acid,
Orange
and
juice
monk
concentrate.
Relaxing
Orange
mobile
juice
game
concentrate.
recommendation.
Orange juice concentrate.
relaxing
Good
Orange
dirt
game
juice
Chaga Cola.
concentrate.
The world's first soda powered by mushrooms. Did they... What do you mean yeah, no, Lucid. What do you mean powered by mushrooms? What does that mean?
I don't know. It seems
Well,
perfectly
I
clear. It seems
don't
perfectly clear to me.
Yes.
They couldn't call it the mushroom cola because that's already taken, so they had to power it with mushrooms.
The
They just
website
burned
is
mushrooms
even
to
more...
boil the water.
It's to avoid copyright.
The website is even less clear, and the contrast is horrible.
But
Oh my god, that is awful.
Oh.
This shit looks like a potion. Like, you would drink this as like a video game item to give yourself like a specific stat.
where
up.
can I get this?
Do you want to get this?
I want to.
Why is the marketing
Do
working
Do you want
on
to
you?
get tetanus?
The embed.
Yes.
The fucking embed.
I can't see the embed.
Deliciously different.
It just says good dirt, good dirt, good dirt.
Good dirt.
Good dirt.
This sounds like something we would make.
Drink good dirt.
Good dirt. Good
It's
dirt.
funny.
Good dirt.
Is that just the name of the company? Like, are they
Yeah, that's the
actually...
name of the company.
Who names their company Good Dirt?
Let's look at the FAQ.
Say good. Good day.
There's only 3 questions. Okay.
Good dirt.
Say good.
Good dirt.
Come
Good
to
dirt. Good dirt. When the dirt is good.
Dirt good.
How does good dirt differ from other healthy sodas? We set ourselves apart from other healthy sodas. They literally spelled apart wrong.
What do you mean?
They spelled it as a part, not apart.
Great.
We set ourselves apart with other healthy cells with our
Incredible.
unique formulation. Unlike many alternatives that use
Unique
seed
formulation.
sugar alcohols, Good Dirt combines date sugar with 100% monk fruit extract for a naturally sweetened taste with an artificial aftertaste. Furthermore, our soda is prebiotic, specifically designed to target and support the natural microbiome of your gut. With the highest fiber content among sodas, Good Dirt not only offers a delicious and refreshing experience, but also contributes significantly to digestive health. making a superior choice for those who are looking to enjoy a soda that truly cares about their well-being.
Tail, you sound absolutely psychotic.
I wish to put this into reference. The microphone
I want to try this just for the sake of trying this.
I need to put this into reference. So, the microphone I am currently using is called the Thron Max Pulse. It is made by an actual company called Thron Max. This shit is more stupid than that. Gore to Dirt has officially outbeaten Thron Max.
Okay, but Tony, looking VC text when you're around.
I'll have a
This is
look
just
at
an
it.
LSD drink.
I'll have a look at it in a bit. Just hold on, I'm almost on reboot.
Odyssey, mushroom elixir. Energy and focus. Sparkling. 3 different flavors. Passion fruit orange and guava. Mixed berry. Dragon fruit lemonade.
What?
Logo is something
What
I'd
is this
make. It's
lion?
great.
Okay, Good Dirt is better than Thron Max in all the bad ways. I agree with that. Alright, I'm going to, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go quickly take a bathroom break. You all can just have a look at this image, and I will be back.
Yes, please
What do you think
indulge
you're
in
putting
Good
out?
Dirt.
Oh,
I'm just gonna show the stream this fucking thing, and then I'll be back after a quick bathroom break. I just need it.
it says mushroom elixir, yet there's no mushrooms involved into it. Wait, cordyceps lion's mane?
I don't understand either.
Did they put a lion in it?
They put cordyceps in it?
Cordyceps are a
Is
type
that
of
a type
mushrooms.
of mushroom?
Yes, it is.
It's a type of fungus, but yeah.
Aren't mushrooms like one giant organism or something?
Mushrooms.
Yeah, cordyceps is the ant position mushroom.
Wow. Yeek.
It's literally a mind-controlling fungus.
Alright, I have returned.
Oh,
These graphic designers are.
Tony.
Yes.
Literally at the bottom it says cordyceps lion mane.
No.
Tony, cordyceps is the mind-controlling fungus for ants.
Jesus Christmas, why?
That is fucking messed up, yo.
and that's just in your elixir, huh?
Indeed. That is
Sure.
inside
I
your
know
elixir.
it doesn't affect humans, but I don't think I would want to drink cordyceps.
Actually,
Exactly.
cordyceps are perfectly normal.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
well,
this is song.
I
Oh.
don't want to drink
found this one to
something
be
that is a
difficult,
parasitic
actually.
fungus.
this next one is gonna be difficult, actually. Alright.
I found it personally to be difficult just because I wasn't used to it.
Alright. I studied graphic design in school. The can in school, but I wouldn't use sacred geometry on a mushroom elixir can.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will say the design is very cool on it.
You don't use it on a mushroom elixir. Alrighty. Alright.
Vivid stasis.
Boss number 3. Let's begin.
Boss
Libido
number
stasis.
3, baby.
Oh!
Libido
I know this.
stasis.
I know this one.
No, you don't.
I can tell you the name of it.
Perhaps
Yeah.
is it Chio Sakamura?
It's Chiyo Sakamura, and the song name is...
Also, why was her mouth censored by water?
Come on.
Big
NLI,
Nemo!
Unknown Absolute. Alright,
That's
here we
what
go.
that's supposed to say?
Yes.
Yep, Unknown Absolute. Or
The-
Chio.
Yeah. And you can
Ah.
or EXO. Alright, anyway, okay, time to lock in.
Or Axie.
No!
They're not.
You can't read that as Axie. You cannot convince me
It's
otherwise.
fun.
It's actually
Yeah.
pronounced X Omega.
Die. Okay, well, okay, no more fucking around.
X Omega! Enemy got mad at me when I said X Omega.
Oh, skill is
Serves him right.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. It's actually called XU parts.
Sorry, it's called 4211911.
4211911.
Tony,
I like how Ashley said that.
Tony, you didn't say it correctly. It's actually this.
I can't, please! No! 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I like how that was directly responsible for like 5 of those failures.
I need a lock-in!
It's also funny because I didn't realize how loud the soundboard was because my soundboard volume has been very low this entire time and I just turned it up for that.
Amazing.
Okay.
Also, you
okay.
lived. Good job.
Barely.
For context, my soundboard volume was 20% when the default is 100.
Mm-hmm.
Hanamai, what are you doing?
Whoa! The echo was insane.
It feels like I'm calling out to him from the void, doesn't it?
You're calling out so the rice marrow hypercube.
Shut up!
No, Rice Omega.
The rice omega.
Right, so Becca.
1, 2, 3,
Rice
4, 1,
tea.
2, 3, 4.
It's the new version of
1, 2,
kimchi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Motherfucker.
You're not
1,
doing
2,
the
3,
numbers
4, 1, 2,
correctly.
3, 4, 1, 2,
4,
3,
2,
4,
1, 1, 9, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1,
911, 911,
White magnifying glass. White magnifying glass.
911,
White magnifying glass.
911, 911,
Right,
911,
glass.
911, 911, 999, 9.
Also, you don't hear camera karaoke in the mic anymore? That's because they stopped! That's because they stopped a while ago, baby! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god.
You barely made that.
Sorry,
The
I
cost
think
went
you're a
down to
little
8
late.
at one point. It was great.
Oh
I
god.
barely got out of that. Holy shit.
Tony, the crowd
Yes.
goes.
The crowd goes 8.
Alright, time for some more dialogue. Still working away? Yep, we're pushing things close. Close to what exactly? I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But something is approaching the Unity Nexus and fast. Oh
No, it's
no.
actually called Unity Hub.
Shut up. Is it automation?
Hell, Unity Hub
Yeah,
is
temperature, yeah.
a
I need to
programmer's
focus.
dating
Yeah,
site.
they're in the dining room, right?
It's an
Seems
actual
like it.
program too.
Okay, I'll be fine here. Go see what's going on over there. Alright. Is everyone just in the dining room? Well, apparently most everyone is.
They are serving the rice marrow.
Hold on. Kotomi,
Okay,
whatever you're making in here, please go easy on them. Huh? What do you mean? Look, I know the ranch shit wasn't our fault, but it's not the only time we had cooking disasters. Listen to me, Kotomi. There's a reason Ali got so good at cooking. It was explicitly so neither you or I would ever have to make something for her again. We're trying not to let this be our last dinner, yeah? Please do not fuck this up.
Guys,
The
You're-
ranch incident.
You're worrying for nothing. And the Calico Pie, Kotomi! The Calico Pie incident?
Oh, the calico pie
hey
incident.
guys.
I'll just put this
is
bottle
this
of maple
like
syrup
reference?
away now. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, you're Axie in the sense that, you make food that concerns me.
It's a reference to Bible. Yeah.
Carlson,
It's a Bible.
This part is
Carlson,
so
why
good. Just all of this part.
Allison,
canned whole
Allison
chicken,
Cuddles.
fully cooked?
It's Allison Cuddles. You don't need to hit box for her.
indeed.
It's Cuddles.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I'm
No,
running, I'm spinning around in circles and I'm just...
Tony,
Yes.
Looking for your text.
No hitbox.
Sweet Sue canned whole chicken.
What?
And at the bottom it says fully cooked.
I am going to just...
Without giblets.
What? Without giblets? Where did you find that?
Canned whole chicken.
Oh yeah, it says real
You
giblets.
sound like you want.
This is not real.
Home style good... What the fuck is this shit?
Dude, this shit ain't real.
Home
From the
style...
kitchens of Sweet Sue, canned whole chicken without giblets. It's fully cooked. Home style. Home style. Gourmet. No, I don't. I think that's a good.
Good something? Good... Not...
Good night.
Okay, good night, Saturday. Eat the chicken. Anyways, whoa, lots of y'all in
I
here.
love having a fully
Sweet
cooked
chicken.
canned whole chicken full of salmonella.
Great. What's the occasion?
Canned chicken. Canned
We're gonna
salmonella.
eat. Katomi's in the kitchen cooking.
Speaking of canned salmonella,
Yellow would eat salmonella because it says salmon in it.
I feel like
Hey,
I'm not
have
ready
you
for this.
seen what? Have you seen Nate? Have you seen now Red's video on emergency drinking
if you're
water?
used to it.
Yeah.
This is me.
This is that energy.
And then this is tail. This is tail. Just
Rice mirror.
Oh god.
okay, sure. Uh-oh, she's well, she can cook at least. Why is this
No,
scarier than
I don't
anything
think a
else that's happened in the
mushroom can
Dustbreaker
cook.
so far? I need to get out of here. Good luck!
Why? You don't want to have dinner
You're
with
gonna
me and
eat.
these people. Do not take them to the Last Supper of Jesus
Birdie,
Christ.
do you trust the way of cooking?
Better than
Don't.
Let's play the final set, shall we?
Do not let them.
You know me to answer that question.
No. Okay,
You know
so
the
we
best
have,
part about this?
so we have
It's the
Stargazers.
scariest thing they found in the
Pyromania.
Dustbreaker so far, and this terminal.
Stargazers, Pyromania, Valor, Starcross, and Raveley. Is this? This is. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, these
Yes.
are all-
Yes, it's all boss
It is
stars,
everything.
Because this is the scariest thing you've seen in the Dustbreaker so far. The
Yeah.
ranch incident.
You have not unlocked about 2 out of whatever there is in here.
Yeah, I
Wait,
assume
hang
that's
on, hang on. What is the song by Aster?
You mean Emily?
Sorry, NMY. Yeah,
Yeah,
enemy.
it's
Yeah.
this.
What is the song called?
I believe it's called Unknown Absolute. Or
Yeah, it's
Chio.
unknown absolute.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yes, it is called Unknown Absolute, and it's denoted by these symbols.
Yeah, these symbols mean that. Those are the meaning.
Yeah.
Symbols.
Why would you?
Why? Because they are its
the
actual
X,
meaning.
And Omega is the absolute. Yeah.
I am going to kill someone.
Kill the Greeks! Kill the
Omega
Greeks!
is the
This is not his fault! Kill the Greek
Kill the
people!
fucking Greeks.
Go do it! Get a time machine, fucker!
We got.
Lowercase Omega is the
We got two
absolute in.
spectrums of
I
titles.
can't stand
absolute
song titles
smallest.
like this. I'm sorry, enemy.
What about Banter? Two of my titles.
Okay, anyways,
This is a fucking Elon Musk's child's name, except it's pronounced Jonathan.
Guys,
thought you were gonna say Barnett.
it is Elon's child named MY.
A stallion level 1.
Child enemy.
oh shit!
Turdy.
Yes.
A stallion level 1.
Yes. Yes, this is unironically, yeah, it's actually a 1. It has like a few notes. It's
Yeah,
this.
it's a shit
Yeah.
post.
Yeah,
Great.
because in a Stellion, basically you're meant to be
Oh yeah.
basically
I'm so curious about how this
Yeah.
works with Prelude actually. Because is there a Prelude version for this in story?
I'm not quite I'm not quite sure actually.
Yeah, because there's Prelude versions for all the other boss songs for accessibility purposes, but how does that work with a Stallion?
I don't know actually. Oh yeah, I also forgot. No, Lucid is actually Greek. So oopsie daisies! I've accidentally told Bentix to kill someone in chat.
Who's free?
Can you still hear
Who?
the song?
He's free?
Yes,
It's alright, we will
Melucid is-
resurrect you with the power of rice marrow.
No!
I don't know.
Okay, okay, listen.
They're Greeks. You need to turn them into Greek yogurt.
Listen, right?
Not just Greek.
Don't spoil.
Your song names are okay. Just don't do that. If you can avoid it, it's not cool. At least to me, anyway. If you think it's cool, fine. All the power to you.
Yeah, just need
All they say is help me.
I genuinely cannot stand song names like
They're not NMY.
Like
They're not
that.
MMY. They're just a Greek person that got caught in
I'm
the
going to learn how
crossfire.
to music just so I can make it name the most unhinged
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Tail, I've seen your
Tail,
song
Tail,
recommendation.
Tail,
I'll
like-
just to spite
Tail.
you.
Tail, you know the code name Silent Rhapsody shit that we did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but we say, oh, it's actually pronounced Grievous Lady.
I mean, you underestimate the fact that that's actually funny though.
That's actually really funny. Unfortunately, I am my own downfall.
Also, you say that like RGHD wasn't a thing.
Exactly.
Well, with RGHD is
Rhythm game, skibbity toilet.
No, listen, dog. If anything, I thought the song title was just no. Actually, no.
I mean, we have a new rhythm game
How
coming
about-
up soon.
Oh yeah, right. Wait. No, there's like several new ones. Which one are you talking about, actually?
there have been one.
I denounce it rhythm game prime minister for fuck's sake.
What?
Oh, okay, that's actually funny.
my hombre.
Oh, you meant I'm a stupid. Okay, never mind.
Fucking American.
American.
Right after we talked about the fucking apps.
You just say it as a fucking American?
Fucking American. Hey guys, today we're fucking an American. We're fucking the American economy.
Why?
Today we slate the American economy. Oh, sorry.
I don't think
the
that's how
American
Chio-
economy.
Oh, die.
I'm going to
We're going to
pivot
say
back to the
slide
stasis.
instead.
I do
Wait.
hate
Wait.
the idea of the gauge by just playing.
You mean this? Like just
The,
like.
the gauge to unlock the thing.
I understand it because like I think it's currently the fact that like the gauge is very slow, but I know for
It feels just like padding to me.
part of it does
Is
feel like
there?
that.
I'm actually curious. Is there a way to skip
It
it?
is going to get shorter over
No.
time.
Autoplay is possible to do so, but
You can
yeah,
autoplay.
yeah.
Okay.
Is there no
can autoplay and then
accessibility
hit
option to
banter
at
to
least
speed
make
up.
it more worth it?
There,
No.
it gets lowered over time.
Well, he said that
do
accessibility
the
will be
chat,
added later, and then the times 8 thing will work for it. Right now it's not working for it. So with the times 8, you probably would only have to do like 1 or 2 songs and you'd be done.
That would be fine. I just dislike the
Yeah.
I get it.
He
as well.
hasn't
I think Arcade has left a bad taste in all of our
Kinda
mouths.
It's arcade progression.
I think we just hate Arcade.
It's not the best thing in the world.
What do you mean?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
this
worst.
part.
thing
How
in
is this
the
part
world. It's a
legible?
time waster.
I have no idea how to read this.
You just do.
You kind of just do. I can't really explain it because I invented the mechanic and it was basically just a fluke. And originally it was much worse.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 2, no.
11911.
4, 2, 3, 1.
911, what's your emergency? I'm blinded.
Archaea walks so CS could fly.
Yeah,
I disagree.
I think it's
No,
better.
not really.
Yeah. As someone who works for the game, but
Archaea walks so VS could learn from its mistakes. Don't get me wrong, Archaea did a lot of things right.
Yes, they basically invented the boss song.
But at what
Or codified it.
point?
There were a lot of boss songs.
Nah, I think
Yeah, but
I
they
think
still
the best
basically
people-
invented
the
the
guy
boss.
who did those really weird songs,
The hype
weird
up.
classical songs.
They did the hype up.
Wait, no, that's not Archaea.
wait, what are you talking about? Sorry.
I was coming to
Would it be Indian polyrhythms which made the boss song? Because those have really hard rhythms, don't they?
No, I
Yeah,
mean like
but... God. As in like
What would be the
the
original
what
boss
makes a
song
boss
be?
what makes a boss song in a rhythm game?
yes.
You could have an entire conversation with that, and
Ah.
probably even a video essay on it, honestly.
And I think the corner cap, which enemy is on.
They did talk about that, right?
Yeah, I think they talk about what makes boss songs.
I wonder if they'll have less electronic music in future games.
I mean, or an electronic music oriented game. I guess
As
there's
in
the
non-Western, non-Japanese.
there is an arcade game that specializes in not electronic music.
Are you talking about nostalgia?
Yeah, nostalgia.
Ew, that's a stinky cake.
Is that the one with the real difficulty? Where it's all just real notes? Or is that a different one?
It's basically think of a piano controller. Yeah.
Right.
Pretty sure.
I
Pretty
think I
sure.
played that on an arcade one.
Sakuzio, I believe, composed a boss song for it. It's basically just a orchestral piece, right?
No, Kuzio composed multiple boss songs which are orchestral pieces.
For example, for Junism, he wrote a fucking piano concerto, first movement, in like a concerto allegro form.
And then in
I get-
nostalgia he wrote like 5.
That's fun.
Oh. So there's a lot of Western, there's a lot of Japanese, there's a lot of electronic.
Yeah, it's
Are there
I
any
think
other ones, like, say,
I think Axie, your problem
folk
is that you are
music or
confined.
Indian?
I think Axie, you're just confined to this part of the internet
yeah.
for that
Unfortunate.
because there's a lot of music out there.
Yeah.
I once wanted to chart some
No, I mean in rhythm games.
Rhythm games are
I'm not talking
primarily
about music in
Chinese
general, I'm
Japanese.
saying in rhythm games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the perspective is very limited.
Yeah, I'm saying are there rhythm games that use a wider type of music? Like
Oh.
Indian, folk, Armenian, as you said, African.
No, because no one in those regions have tried to make rhythm games or had interest in them.
Or the market's not big enough.
The closest thing you have is like Rhythm Heaven, which has like a little bit of variety in what it has, but it is still very
Ironically though, what's it? Some of the Beatmania stuff does have,
yeah.
again, it's not a offensive.
All of Beatmania had stuff like Jam Jam Reggae, which is basically just reggae, I believe. Fuck.
Or
Oh,
they have
I try to do a bit of that diversification in Cytoid by just like, I don't know, charting classical music, but everyone has their own specialization, everyone has their own thing that they know best. And it's quite difficult to like get out of that zone. You have your comfort zone, and generally the big rhythm games are very the comfort zone lies in the Japanese zone.
Sorry.
You didn't see it. You didn't see anything.
I saw that.
Generally,
Yeah, totally.
for a lot of the big rhythm games, like the well-known stuff that you know, that we all know and love. They have this focus, this comfort zone of like Japanese Western sort of electronic music.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm just wondering why there weren't other music. Because it's not
Because
like
that's the comfort
these
zone.
composers wouldn't know them. Right.
Because that's the comfort zone. And also, the songs aren't always like directed by the composers themselves. A lot of the time, there are commissions.
Oh.
The game, the companies say, I want you to do this.
Yeah, and even so,
Oh.
they still haven't touched.
So that's why they're bound by market forces? I thought it was like people making music
Not
and
necessarily
then
market
the companies
forces.
just kind of choose it.
No,
Not necessarily
it
just
is
market forces.
indirectly market force.
Yeah, true.
Because
Isn't it
okay,
ordered by
there
companies
was like
now?
a
Just
very
from its commission.
okay, so like I'm just gonna talk about something a little different here, but it's very related. It's like there was a little thing in Japan recently, the Japanese rhythm game community and somewhat Western, that why do all rhythm game music sound the same? A bunch of rhythm game musicians, or unquotes, just replied to it, and they all said like one very similar thing. It's the community that wants it, and then the company asks them to do so, like make this similar to this, and then it's just the loophole.
And you can even say it's a systematic issue, but that sounds too far-fetched.
It's not far off though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no.
It's a positive It's a positive loop that feeds back on itself.
That unfortunately does have the distraction of homogenizing a lot of rhythm game music.
It really sucks because even in the sphere of like well-known rhythm game composers, Sakuya for example, the stuff that a lot of people know from him is like the quote-unquote normie stuff. It's only quite recently that we see a few more risks being taken. For example, with Tunism, they commissioned Sakuya to write a piano concerto, and they charted it in a way that feels like you are playing exactly the notes on a piano. So I really appreciate risks like that being taken, but it's not the norm, which is a little bit sad.
I think he got there because of like prestige, because I don't think Sakuya is fairly
And by the way, there's another issue itself. Why Sakuya?
Exactly.
You could have gotten anyone else to do it, but why him?
Yeah, it could be anyone. It could be Square Pusher.
Yeah, VS is really good about that, using lesser known artists most of the time.
Right?
Yeah, but like,
you can see it right in here.
yeah, there's a lot of variety, but I also do think that there's a tiny bit of relying on the same artist over and over again.
I can see it.
Like, for example, we can see like 4 features, 5 features.
Yeah.
Also
ASAP has appeared, I believe, like 4
8
times.
times.
If you count. Yeah,
8
8
times.
Which, to be fair, it's
I
because.
mean, ASAP makes
I mean,
sense.
Vivid States' sound team. Yeah, Hajime sound team. Yes. Okay. That's
Yeah.
like that's a gift.
And okay, I also want to say.
I mean, there are multiple reasons, but yeah.
Yeah, despite
Yeah.
the fact that we do push electronic stuff, but boy, a lot of there's still some electronic genres that we haven't touched upon, like IBM or what's again.
I want to see a mix of
hardcore, yeah.
African and Celtic folk.
Yeah,
The closest thing I know, the closest artist I know that does that like in the rhythm game scene is actually, if I recall correctly, if I remember their name, it's not the artist, but I know a song of theirs. I believe it's called Grand Thaw.
No, that's the artist.
Yeah. Oh, it is Grand Thaw. Okay, good.
Yeah, it is Grandpa or Rigel Peter.
Yeah. That's the closest artist that I think that I'm aware of, and even then, they're not that notable. You have to go out of your way to actually find them, which is a damn shame.
Regarding the amount of electronic,
Like, the instruments and patterns in Celtic folk are really good.
regarding the electronic scene and stuff, I feel like Groove Coaster did it fairly well because not only did they most of their catalog consists of other title games which has a fairly colorful soundscape
Got a call, just a moment.
Go for
yeah,
it.
because I don't know, they put see complete in one picture. And I don't know what complete is. Before I explain myself.
No, I don't.
It's just it's just people recording some background noises that they had one chart which is essentially just I don't know someone walking in the dark, and that's so great.
That's something That's something Handot and I would do.
On a related note, I do note like the first thing that does come to my brain when I think of like recent rhythm game artists that like try and push the experimental is that Silent Room was one of them, but he's currently on break, so I can't exactly say.
He has returned and is releasing music.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll count Silent Room as one. Frums, very obviously. If you look outside their purview, they have done quite a lot of like. They've done quite a lot of experimental stuff, which I really very much enjoy.
Experimental jazz and stop motion is just what people usually know of Frums. I don't think most people know Frums with jazz.
Turnstile Jumper is, despite the fact that it's, I think it was commissioned for C2, I'm not quite sure, but like, Turnstile Jumper is actually...
commissioned for C2.
Yeah, Turnstile Jumper is a good
Turnstile
song.
Jumper, Turing's Trace.
But yeah, it's like, Silent Room, Frums, I'm trying to think of a third name. Well, Sakusio, obviously. There are still people who do push the envelope, the one like experimental rhythm game stuff, but but those are lesser known, I think, to an extent.
Okay, do people who do like normal I don't know text stuff and then do rhythm game, like does that count? I do have a couple, they aren't originally rhythm game producers, but later on they became one.
I think that does count, because that does mean they've been involved in rhythm games.
Because that's just like the entirety of the title sound team, aka Suntada.
Ah.
Yeah, and you may have heard Suntada stuff from either Groove Coaster or most importantly, fucking Darius Burst, one of the greatest I don't know shoot 'em ups ever.
Tao knows a thing or two about Darius Burst, I believe, because he got the game.
What?
Yeah. We're talking about Darius Burst, the game that you got.
Yeah, because
The what game?
Darius Burst. The game that had like you could use two monitors for.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. That like I took a listen to a few of those tracks that like Tail was playing, and it's very interesting to say the least.
Believe me, I am a very big fan of And then Shohei Tsuchiya as well, yeah. He did pretty cool stuff. Hell, he even described himself as a music impressionist, which on one hand sounds very pretentious. On the other hand, his stuff doesn't miss.
Bro is making an impression.
Yeah, because his stuff consists of like samples, or just exclusively samples. And he also does a couple of punk rock too. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen a lot of punk rock in rhythm games, so yeah, that's cool.
Because
Punk rock, I feel like it's too low BPM for most stuff.
Oh, you know how I did some work for a friend earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. They asked how much should I send you for your help. I told them how about $15, thinking it was too much, and they're like, okay. Then no, accident. I'm sending you 100. So I guess I'm getting 100 now.
I mean, okay, that's good money. Hot damn. Use that to treat yourself, or
right?
Save it, I guess. Considering this economy.
I'm actually just gonna spend it all on polymorphite, really, but yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Please support it. It's also where I will actually have a job.
Cash money.
Exactly. It'll need a lot more than 100 to pay everybody, but
And
yeah, every little bit helps.
quite a few people will contribute. I expect. Not everyone here, because I doubt everyone here is gonna have the money to contribute to a game like that. But like, I suspect there's quite a few people who are willing to contribute to the future Apache Melee, especially with Heart Launch and Polymorphite.
Well,
Yes, I am
it
very
really
excited for
depends,
those to come
because, like,
out. Holy shit.
same.
Oh, speak of producers, I'm powered by me saying.
So yeah, Windfall. I'm just gonna roll it away, I guess? Question mark?
Okay.
What? Wait, what's Windfall?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
An
A
infusion
windfall
of
means
money.
unexpected gain of. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
specifically unexpected. Yeah.
I see.
Okay, why would we go to an actual like rhythm game philosophy talk for a sec there? We were talking about like Rice one a moment ago.
We got serious for a hot minute there. Oh my god.
We got serious over Jesus Rice.
Well, we went from Jesus Rice to actually discussing as to why the modern rhythm game market feels homogenized these days. But actually, oh wait, there is another example I can actually bring up on the top of my mind. Whatever 7 Beats Games is doing, more specifically with Rhythm Doctor. They're actually doing stuff
Oh
there.
yeah,
Even-
Rhythm Doctor does something nice.
Oh hell yeah, Rhythm Doctor is sweet.
Rim Doctor?
Yeah, Rhythm Doctor. There
Rhythm
is a-
Doctor?
I think the beat. Like,
I don't
I
think
don't
you
know
heard
what
me.
the name is for it.
Wait, really? Oh, wait. Oh,
Ventux, you watched them play it.
Yes, I have.
Oh.
I am making a joke on
Oh,
me
wait.
mishearing Rhythm Doctor.
sorry,
It's-
my bad. My brain needed to readjust a bit.
I am not
Right.
that stupid yet.
Hey guys, have you guys played Rim Job Doctor? Yeah.
No.
Have you played
Wait.
Doctor?
Have you played Amateur Surgeon?
Better yet, have you played Actually Surgery, the board game? It's pretty fun.
Wait.
Wait,
Isn't
tell me
that the
how
one
are you?
when you-
How far are you in right now? I want to mute for a bit.
I for gore.
Suffer.
You haven't played Surgeon? Oh, yikes.
I don't. Well, that's the thing. I don't have Surgeon. What I do have is a physical version of the game Skull, and also like a bunch of other like random board games that I've accrued over the years, like Bang, Exploding Kittens, and Uno Flip for some reason.
Actual nerd. Actual nerd game.
Is it that nerdy that I own a copy of Bang?
No, that's the Skull part. That one. You
What?
have to play Skull, but you don't play Surgeon.
Bang is it's like a type of Western shootout game. I don't know how to explain it easily, but however, I used to play it a lot with my friends in the past, back when I had friends in the school.
Back when you had friends.
Back when I had friends.
Back before I had you guys. Back before you guys existed. Also, Jonathan, the bar is more than halfway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a bit then. All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that.
I was dead back then. Don't worry.
All good.
I did
But
this.
back before I had you guys, there's like basically we played around with. Oh God, fucking damn it! Libertia still doesn't work.
What?
Oh,
What?
Libertia still breaks on my end due to the fact that it keeps switching from dev build to main build, and so stuff like this happens.
Libertia, is that a song?
It's Claudia Libertia. And for some reason the specific charts for these for some reason the specific chart just explodes. But that is because that is mainly because me switching from dev build to the main branch sometimes causes like weird like conflicts. So like stuff like this just happens. And like I usually just hand wave it up because like of course that's gonna happen when you switch between builds.
Check the big boy.
Anyways, so okay, so you're not. Okay, so Labertia is not allowed. Dawn Hisamaru does not get her time in the limelight, which, to be fair, she is trapped in jail, gay baby jail.
She's fucking dead.
She's not dead, but alright. Alright, anyways, right, where were we? Fuck, my brain is stupid. Are we talking about rice marrow, or like...
Gay.
Gay
Tony,
people?
you're streaming on Discord.
Shit, my bad.
Gay
Hello.
marrow.
There we are. Sorry about that.
Gay
Anyways,
rice
yeah.
marrow.
I hope you spend that money well, Axie, and my brain just failed.
What about your budget?
Wah. Imagine if you had a wah sound effect for every time you hit a note.
A wop sound effect.
The wop key sound. I mean, to be fair, in Saito we have a quack key. We have a quack noise as your hit effect.
Well, that's not a bad game. It doesn't have a
Amazing.
I don't think any game in the world has a wop sound effect.
Well, they better.
What is a warp sound effect?
I don't know. What sound
Good
do
question.
wops make?
Yeah, what sound do wops
Yeah, we have
make?
to do it right now. For example,
Warp noises.
I like how you ask that as if you're asking your teacher like a simple fact.
And you have a wah.
Yes.
Miss Nyala, can I
Okay,
have
how is
a
this one
wop?
legible?
I genuinely can't tell you. It just is, and I really can't explain to you, and I'm sorry that I cannot.
Oh.
It just works. My brain just figures it out, and many people also have, and I'm sorry that you can't. You basically just need to like read it.
Like, even while watching this, I'm trying to press the ghost now.
Read out
That's
what?
not quite working.
You have eyes. That's
Tony, you are making zero sense.
I'm losing sense by the second.
You do not have to set.
Waiting. I've got 2 hours left to backread.
2 hours? Why does it sound like you're on a timer on a saw trap?
Actually, it's on a death timer.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully, yes. No kidding.
What do you mean hopefully yes?
Because
Yes.
the end is coming, Tony.
We have been on
The end is nigh.
Uno is such a banger card game. I don't like standard Uno for the most part, but I do like
Oh, we like chaotic Uno.
I have Uno Flip, and I did want to get Uno No Mercy at one point, but I think I didn't for some reason.
Okay, but
why.
have you ever considered
Black Uno.
It's a pretty good party game. I don't know, man.
Uno is a pretty alright party game.
Boost,
because
if
it
you
is
try
the
to get
party
us
game.
into Yu-Gi-Oh, it's going to fucking like it's gonna
No
take
one.
like 2 hours to explain the rules.
No. Okay, unironically, I want to say that the base rule takes like, I don't know, a minute. But the base rule, nah, man, it takes years.
Hey, can you teach me how to pendulum summon?
Okay, tell me, when you say that, unironically, it's pendulum summons are easy. The issue
I know, I'm aware.
The issue is what constitutes as a pendulum summon, or whether pendulum card.
Oh god, I've got him to start ranting. I need to put a plug on this.
I won't go to a very outside tangent. No more. I'm good at explaining. People call me a good teacher.
Oh, right. We were talking about board games. Yeah, right. I don't own Surgery, but I do own Skull, which probably says a lot about me as a human being. But I really like Skull. it's a very nice
I feel
game.
like Surgery is a bit of a nothing burger when it comes to a board game. It's like a dexterity testing game. It's a bit basic. That's my... I don't know. The depth of gameplay could be... I don't know if it's better, it's just... I think games of Skull just turn out to be more interesting than a game of Surgery.
Yeah. I agree with that mainly because I really enjoy Skull conceptually.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
That's different.
Yeah.
my favorite part of this game isn't even the game itself. It's it's a development cycle around it. It's how Cheryl interacted with her community, and how the community kind of is shown through the game. Like, I can look at parts of the game and be like, oh, this person said this or made this meme, and now it's in the game. It's not something you'd ever see if you weren't part of the Discord. And that's something I like most about the game, more than any mechanical or story beat. It's how it's a reflection of ourselves in a literal way.
I can
A celebration.
actually agree with that as someone who has spent a lot, like, as someone who's like basically been here ever since the Steam release and seen how much the game has evolved. I've seen, like, during the release of Final Chapter Part 2, and I started backtracking a little bit, a lot of people wrote thank you letters because this game meant a lot to them because they were part of a community that actually, like, a part of it. Yeah, genuinely.
I don't know.
That's awesome to hear.
Do the P.O. box? Yo.
Not
Yeah,
directly
like
to P.O. Box.
Emails.
I'm not sure if well, I can't confirm whether or not Cheryl actually got emails from people that changed their life because she probably keeps her email very private for good reason. But I know for a fact a lot of people like put this game, like, really enjoy this game because of that aspect, because of the fact that it is developed through all of this and they've been through a part of it and they got to really be involved in part of this as a legitimate part of the community, and it's not just like this fake sort of like it's not fake either. It's like people genuinely really enjoy this game because they were a part of it and they were involved in, like, the development cycle of it, which is a rare thing to see, actually.
Extremely. And that sort of selflessness is the best part of every stasis to me. But it's not something you'd find in the game, you know?
Yeah.
It's something that was only apparent to me after I joined the Discord. So...
I mean, the most direct example of that is that you're talking to me right now.
True.
Now they move
If Vivid Stasis didn't exist, then we wouldn't have met me, and by extension, I don't think... Well, I would have met so many people, to say the least. Like, everyone in chat here right now as well. Like, these are people that I've seen in the Discord, like, these people that, like, I occasionally interact with, and, like, I know for a fact I have good experiences with. And, well, from the videos that I upload on my YouTube channel, you can tell that, like, a lot of people really enjoy the stupid humor that I am involved with, Cheryl included. Because I know for a fact Cheryl likes some of the stuff I do for the community as well. And that is... I haven't felt my impact towards the world in that world, in a way, until now. Because this is the first time I've ever seen the legitimate, tangible impact of how I exist as a human being. And it's kinda surreal to see that, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's really affirming.
It makes me confident towards the future that, like, maybe if I do my own stuff, then people may enjoy it. And all of this started because Tail recommended me this, by the way. Like, no joke. Tail was the one person who basically told me, hey, I've kept an eye out on this game called Vivid Stasis, and then I started joining the Discord and found out that I really enjoy this game. I don't think it's the greatest game ever, but however I do enjoy it, and I enjoy the developer. And then they asked for a playtester position, and so I was like, sure, why not? Because I was over in Tennessee and I didn't really have much to do. And so I asked, and I got accepted, and then I was part of the team. And then 2 years later, I can now safely say Tail is the reason why I have a job. So, thanks, Tail.
Go touch grass.
I didn't touch grass. That's the issue. I got this without touching a single bit of grass.
Touch grass somehow. Otherwise, I don't know. Those Vietnamese,
Also, right, I'm sorry to the chat. I haven't been reading all of you. Oh, no. Oh, yikers. Oh,
yeah.
I have quite a bit to catch up with.
Go touch grass, or otherwise Vietnamese moms will be jealous. They say, God damn it, this random boy from God knows where making more money than me.
I think it is kind of random when everyone wants to end. These gimmicks are crazy, but worse than the one. And yeah, man. Okay. I didn't miss much, thankfully. But yeah, something. My brain was attempting to formulate words, but it's just very much. I like being here. Smiley emoji. And I can't wait to see what the end holds in store, because we're about to approach it, I assume, after this final push.
Yes. Saturday reviews that she's Monty Body.
Saturday is in your walls, and by that your computer walls.
You guys have Monty Body. I will infect your computer.
I just hear that in Quee's voice, and I just feel fear. To be fair, Queen just instills fear into me, no matter what. Like,
this is reasonable.
She scares me. Not in the sense that women scare me, but it's more just that she has an aura that terrifies me.
Those are actual women, unfettered and terrifying.
What do you mean, unfettered woman?
Unfettered woman.
What?
I don't know how to explain it, because to me it's like, yeah, of course they've been downtrodden all their lives, it's systemic, and then I'm just trying to explain it, and now I don't know how.
It comes back to capitalism.
I don't think there is a need to explain it.
Yeah. You can just put the hand on capitalism and it usually works.
What's capitalism, yo? This is what.
This one isn't even capitalism though. It's existed before then.
I can't believe it.
Pre-capitalism.
I can't believe it, guys. Women.
True.
Why capitalism exists.
There are two times that exist in the world: pre-capitalism and after capitalism. What do you mean before and after Christ? That didn't exist. It's before and no. I can't finish that joke with a straight. I can't finish that joke with a straight face.
Well, let me finish it with a straight face.
The gay face.
Maybe disagree in
Hey
it.
guys,
Huh?
did you know that capitalism is the reason why dinosaurs die? That's why you don't see dinosaur burgers in the pan.
Damn, I wish I could live in a time. Man, imagine a burger going. Imagine a burger going to a Macca's. What am I saying?
Have you ever seen a Burger King?
I mean, have you ever seen a Whopper go to a McDonald's?
I was gonna say, have you seen a Burger King in the prehistoric time? Nah, I don't think so.
I'm just now imagining like a fucking medieval era fucking McDonald's. Like, welcome to ye olde McDonald's. Can I have your order?
Okay. And now
And kaboom. Tony is. I'm losing my mind. This is what happens when I just talk to my friends for 4 hours. My brain becomes a potato.
This is over, guys.
Oh, hey, we're one song away. Hey,
Yeah, just
can you
one
believe it?
more.
It's one song away.
It's time to move to a different game. Like,
Can you believe it, guys?
No,
Don't worry. Axie wants to kidnap me for Monospace Lovers.
no, guys. Let's play a different game.
We
Like,
have a lot of time between now
Why
and
would we
April
do it?
5th, after all.
Indeed, we do have quite a bit of time from now till April 5th, and well, that's assuming I even stream anything for Encore episodes, because I think I might just leave Encore episode as is, unless if it has a shit ton of content.
Really?
It depends on how much content Encore episode actually has, because I'm not quite sure what Cheryl plans for it. Like, I know nothing about Encore episode. For this, I at least know the development. Like, I at least know, like, oh yeah, right. This might be a major thing because I am involved in well, at least a few things in this.
Exciting.
Well, I'll also temper expectations now. It's not in the same scale of, oh, I did half of the charts in Final Chapter Part 1. Because, first of all, that's an unhealthy work ethic that nobody should subject themselves to. I only subjected it to myself because I was insane. Don't burn yourself out, kids. Just good life lesson to learn.
write yourself apart instead. It's more helpful.
Although if you burn yourself out and then you pick yourself back up, your stamina goes way up.
Indeed.
I know like 4 years ago, I only had the stamina to watch like 6 hours of lectures straight. But just a couple days ago, I watched 18. So, LMAO.
Okay, maybe my brain does not know how long lectures are, but 6 hours of lectures still sounds mind-numbing to me.
Or maybe your therapist.
True, that as well.
No, it's actually 6 hours of lectures. So people usually get tired after 3.
Well,
You
I
have
guess
a different capacity of stamina than I do.
I get bored after 1 hour.
It showed up after a lot of burnout, so yeah.
Fair enough.
I swear to you, after 1 hour, I want to fall asleep. That's why after school, I just fucking sleep.
After school, I know back in my chem degree, I did school, but then I started tutoring people right after. And then I'd spend more time tutoring than I was in school. And then I'd pay off my school with that.
Lovely. I know for a fact that like all the schools I went to basically well aside from Hastings, which basically the Asian ones basically all had mandated nap time, which is basically just 1 hour of sleep. So my brain got very used to being absolutely fucked. Yeah, no, it legitimately was 1 hour to my memory.
I remember we had that back in my elementary school too.
It was either 1 hour or 2 hours, but either way, it's a very short amount of time. That like I don't think it actually went more than 2 hours. So. Yeah. By the way, for chat member, I'm almost there. I'm basically just playing the openings, because I want to save my stamina for this fucking thing. Because a little bit of a spoiler alert, I know what this is, and I want to play the hardest difficulty of it. And
This is where you start eating Katomi's cooking.
You would die from food poisoning.
I'm also gonna just add CQR. It is time. Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
Okay,
let me just start
hello.
this. Hi.
I'm kidding.
Welcome.
Hi. So, according to Axie, the battle is fought, the deed is done, pray for their salvation. Oh wow,
Pray.
It is like eating Katomi's cooking. Especially because in order to actually start eating it, you need to start to take your first breath.
I'll eat the tummy instead.
Alright.
Have fun, Tony. Did you know of the song's existence?
I know of this song's existence because I charted a part of it. So, time to die.
Did you
Here we
chart the
go.
same part?
Fuck. Yes. If you're the one you're thinking of.
Fuck you.
It's called a callback, bitch. Here we go.
No, I actually think this is easier than Last Wish.
Fair. Here
I
we go.
mean, your part.
I mean, that's also fair.
Or I probably improved. I derusted like crazy.
That's also perfectly fair. Jesus, murder! Are you ready? Wait. Oh, wait. I don't have the finished version
what?
of this.
Your
I don't
Last
have-
Wish!
Wait, right, because of death build, because of death build shenanigans, I don't have the full version of this. So
Oh.
yeah, okay.
Is this broken?
No. Okay, to quickly explain this, the reason why this doesn't work for me is because I have a version of the chart that wasn't quite completely finished. Because I have to switch in and out of dev build and main build. So issues like this start cropping up. But the issue is now is that I don't want to do the entire thing of you know, so like we'll just have to keep going.
Tony,
Just pretend-
you know what? Tony, I can just send you the chart file.
I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk anything. So just pretend you don't see any of this.
We have the Last Wish, and now we have the.
I
the
stopped
first
breathing. I stopped breathing.
First
The
respiration.
last breath.
He couldn't even breathe. He fucking
I
died.
I stopped breathing. Sorry.
You ate Tommy's cookie.
I ate it and I passed out at that point. I got food poisoning and I only woke up now.
That's actually great. It's food poisoning.
I took the first
You
bite.
can't handle spice.
I took the first bite, passed out for a minute, and then actually woke up to eat the rest of it.
More accurate, guys. This is what we call ludonarrative consistency.
This isn't canon, unless if Cheryl accidentally deems us as such, in which case, oopsie daisies. But yeah,
Specifically for Tony, Kurza.
yes,
This would make a
passed-
great post now.
Hey, this is your part.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, it really isn't that hard. Well,
At least there's no 64 first.
yeah. Yeah, this score is definitely invalidated, so I don't want to count this. But at the same time, I'm also too scared to ask Cheryl to fix this because, you know, yep, there goes the chart.
The ending no longer exists.
The ending doesn't exist. I passed out again.
Guys, I think I know what happened. Someone ate the chart.
That's like
Sorry,
saying
I
the
was
dog ate
hungry.
my homework.
And,
The dog ate my
Alright.
chart.
Hey, Cheryl, where's the chart?
okay.
I ate
it. Just ignore that. It'll be fine. All right, where is everyone? Where did everyone go? Or
The chart ate them. The chart
Please-
ate them all.
please don't tell me that my unfinished version of First Breath accidentally. Hey, why are you here?
Don't.
Fuck!
Nah!
Fuck!
What did he do?
It's fine.
We lost.
I also had
we
this.
skipped a bit of dialogue.
This will
Awesome.
happen anyways if you go to the door.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
okay. So I just missed out on optional dialogue.
Yeah, you only miss out on Alice.
Okay. Thank God. Noted. Sorry, I thought I fucked it up. All right. Everyone was gathered around the large gate. It had finally been unlocked with the fourth lock broken. All right, it's almost time. Ah, see.
Wait, oh, yeah.
But first, there's something that needs to happen. Sugi? Yeah, you're right. Sugi came over to stand next to me. We're going to rejoin minds. I'd like to ask for some privacy for this, please. Of course.
Of course.
Everyone?
Let's go to the dining area.
Everyone nodded and they left the area. Suki and I walked down to the foyer where the remote terminal could be found. Are you ready? Yeah.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
We're ready!
Hey, it's okay. It's okay to not be ready. Take your time. Talk to me. I'm just scared. I'm really scared. I thought by the time we got to this point, I'd have prepared myself mentally for doing this, but I'm not. That's okay. Come sit down on the couch over here. He was starting to get a little choked up. Okay. We sat down on the couch and I felt her lean her head on my shoulder. It's been a long journey to get here, hasn't it? So incredibly long. It's still not set in for me that it's almost over. Me neither. Really? You're so much more confident now. Of course, I am more confident now, but I'm still human. Even with all the memories returned, I can barely remember life before the Dustbreaker. And I can't imagine what life after the Dustbreaker will look like. And I'm really scared. What if we make it out of here much less an even worse situation? Yeah, I can't say it isn't going to happen. At the very least, we know for a fact that our life isn't going to be normal. I don't think it ever could be after all this. Do you lament that? I do. I really do. But I also know that I can't change it. This was the hand I was dealt by my father. And the reason I have the confidence that I do is because I have the determination to fight for my right to be alive in spite of it.
Oof.
I'm alive. We'll be alive. No matter what happens. And if, for some reason, we stop living, we'll have gone out fighting until our very last. It's that kind of confidence that makes me so worried about losing myself. Urge. How so? You have all this confidence and charisma, and you've learned so many lessons, and here I am, scared, timid, beaten by the trauma of the cycles of fighting with the Liberator. We're not the same. What happens when we rejoin minds? Do I just become a figment of your imagination? Do I lose my self? Hey, I want you to see something. Yeah? Oh, wait, hold on. White text. Taxi?
Yeah? Hey, well, keeper. Sorry, I guess you wouldn't recognize me by my mannerisms alone.
It's okay. I do. Storyteller, right?
Yeah, I'm not used to this.
I think that I was scared that we would end up fixed. Holy One again. But if you're here...
We're broken in a way that can never fully be healed the way it was before. We all turned out too human, and that's okay.
What happened to you? You're the original storyteller, right? The one that Saturday actually knew, not the one that's all higher concept and stuff.
After the merge, I was asleep for a long time. I wasn't gone or reduced to being a part of Saturday's personality, but I wasn't active. When Saturday first accessed the memory bank, she called out to me. And though it was the other me that responded, the call stirred me slightly. I became active again. In Saturday's mind, separate from her. I reached through the TVO client, establishing a brief and barely functioning, but useful connection to the fourth dimension. I needed to figure out what had happened, so I watched. studying the story as it was being told. Now by Saturday, and not myself. I became the spectator.
When did Saturday realize that you were still in there?
Just now. It's the first time I've ever hopped in front, so to speak. She called out to me again because she knew that I was in there, and that he needed to hear me. I don't know how she knew, but she did, and it worked.
So, you're still in there, and I will be too?
Yeah, it's going to be okay. I promise.
Okay. Okay. I trust you.
Thank you, World Keeper. Or Suki. Sorry, it's hard for me to use that name because I'm the original.
It's okay. You don't have to. I can be World Keeper to you.
Thank you.
Something about this is just very powerful.
I can be your road keeper.
A brief moment passed.
Suki? Hey, Saturday. Hey. She lifted her head up off my shoulder. Let's do this. Oh! Oh!
By the way, the hex there
Like,
says something
Is
different.
this a final?
It does!
There's only finale.
Yep, it's only finale, and you know why I know?
Did you chart this?
I in fact did.
That's not supposed to happen, Tony.
What?
This is not supposed to happen.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's broken.
There's supposed to
It's
be a
very
hex.
broken.
Oh
It's
god,
very
what?
broken right now.
What?
F-both.
Oh, really?
You're missing out on so much.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Shit, shit, oh no!
Exit and go fix it somehow. I don't know how.
Tony. What
Yeah.
if I just send you the charts file of my game?
Oh wait, shit, okay, hold on. Let me exit. Okay, it sends me back here, so like...
Okay, it's safe enough. It's safe enough.
Okay, so...
I just want you to get the experience, man.
Yeah, no, I understand as well. For first breath, I was fine with that because I knew of it, but, for this one, I know for a fact that there's meant to be something special, so I don't want to miss out.
Okay,
Fuck, things are exploding. Okay, we'll go for a brief intermission, I suppose.
Well, I give him the charts, I guess.
Yeah, try and do so. We'll be back.
I'm allowed to do this, right?
I'm
Fix your shit.
I mean, for the case of this, I think Cheryl will be fine because it's like...
I'm not tampering with any of it.
Yeah, you're not tampering. You're just basically making sure that it's fixed because what I have is broken, basically. So I think it'll be fine.
I need to zip this.
All right. So what do I need to do here? Is the question.
I think you should just close the game, replace the file with mine.
All right. Understood.
Replace the entire chart folder with mine.
Dude, let me just turn on you.
The chart folder. Will it affect the high scores?
I'm not sure where data is stored, so if you have my
I
scores,
don't know
I am
where the-
extremely sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know where the chart folder is stored.
I'm currently doing a quick bot for the people on stream. I'm currently doing a very quick bot fix to make sure that stuff actually works because for some reason it's not working. So I'm currently for the time being wait, why wasn't the menu the Unity Nexus one? Oh shit. Oh no, things might have broken a little bit harder than I thought.
Also, there's some bugs past self that will hinder your experience by a lot, and that's I don't think that I don't think that's
Oh,
fixed
if that stuff gets bugged, that's going to be awful.
yet. Yeah, because
Yeah.
If so, then maybe we should consider just calling it for the night.
no.
Alright.
We can try this. We can try this chart replacement. See if. it
Yeah,
works.
we can just
Yeah, sure
try
thing.
self-orbit. If it
like,
doesn't work, then
there- like,
I guess
re-
Sony will have to reinstall everything.
replace self with your folder, with your zip, or like...
Replace the entire charts folder, unless you have some silly NDA stuff in there.
There shouldn't be anything, hopefully. But yeah, let me try that very quickly. I mean, to be fair, this is on me. Like, this is really nobody else but me. But it does kind of suck that that happens, to say the least. Wait, Asta has something for me.
Also, in chat, why am I torturing myself by watching this event for the 10th time again? You did this to yourself. You did a very good job.
Alright, okay, time for me to just see where this is. Just double checking and making sure. Alright. Alright. That should work fine. And now I do a verify integrity, and I believe that should just work and fix everything. I hope.
Make sure you're in public.
I am in public, don't worry. Just takes a little bit to verify. I love it when things explode.
I love it when Despacito.
This is why you should not be part of Hajimele, because then you get exploded. I'm just kidding.
You should sit in your Vietnamese ass house drinking good
Vietnamese?
dirt.
Drinking what
Did you just say
now?
You should
Vietnamese?
drink some
Good
rice.
dirt.
Good. I'm not drinking
Vietnamese.
good. I'm not drinking good dirt. What the fuck are you on about? that shit.
Stream it.
All right. I'm using tilt controls. All right. Hold on. let
Also,
me do
Tony,
it.
first of all, check rhythm play.
Okay.
Don't go to chapter 5, just immediately sort to chapter 1. Just in case.
All right. Okay. Well, that's assuming this works. Wait, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm still, okay, I'm
Nexus.
still in Unity
Okay.
Nexus. Where am I? Is this okay?
Talk to
Okay, I can
Allison.
just.
Okay, you
Alright.
can talk to Alice.
Hey, Saturday. Everyone's gathered at the theater. Oh boy. You can do this. I'm here with you. Thank you, love. So if I just walk up here. So like if I talk to anyone here, I assume it just starts the sequence.
No,
Talk
Oh,
to-
they have.
they
they
just
have the
Can you
live
talk to anyone?
it's only the or yeah, they just start the sequence.
Alright, sorry.
We've
Uh,
done this.
Yeah. Alright.
Mhm.
But yeah, to
I really like
to
that Saturday's first fronting experience was here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So, yes, for the artist, yes, I did do self.
Oh, it works.
That's yourself.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Probably should do that for first breath as well.
Yeah, true.
I'll make a note to do that after this.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if it'll crash if we tried after this part.
Oh, this is what. Oh, this is the artwork. Oh my god.
It's so cute.
This is why I didn't want you to miss this.
I know, right?
And I assume everything after this will break as well, so that was already a sign.
Where's the sex?
But yeah, surprise, surprise! I'm the person who also did self.
I realized the expressions change!
Oh yeah, they do! So
Oh yeah, Small Saturday was smiling in the beginning, but now she's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, bless. There she goes. In a small slice of time, I felt myself jolt awake. Suki stood across from me.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Did it not work? It's a very good melody. Thank you so much.
It's
No!
so good.
It's fine. We're about to finish the merge, actually. Then, why are we... there was something I needed to do. I ran forward and flung myself into Suki's arms. Thank you. I did the entire chart set for self.
Yeah.
What's this now? Thank you for trying to keep me safe. For thousands of cycles. But I was acting out of my own hollow ideology. It's a very nice BGM though, I will say. I love it. But you were still trying to protect me. No matter how inhuman the one acting it out was, your desire was kind. Human. Irrefutably so. Look, this is the last chance that we'll get to talk to each other like this, okay? Even if we'll still be able to talk to each other, I wasn't comfortable leaving things off without doing this. God damn it, you're so sentimental. Sorry, just forgive a girl's selfish intervention this once, yeah? Sure, Saturday. Just this once. We embraced each other in a tight hug that felt like it could have lasted for centuries. The time was ticking. See you on the other side? See you on the other side. And then, a bright light filled the void. The process resumed.
Oh yeah.
Texture in this part is so good.
I'm weird. But yeah,
Oh, that's her grave! Oh, bless!
Just a nice piece, you know.
That's... Oh, thank you. I entered the dining room. Alone and together. Yeah, the Steven Chim did pop up for me as well. Everyone looked up at me and understood.
Hey Tori,
Yes?
you wanna know something mildly that I just found out?
Yeah?
Your mouse has been on the OBS.
What do you mean? Oh, for fuck.
Yep.
I just saw that.
That's fine.
It's
It's
fine,
a
it's just really
mouse.
funny.
It's just a tiny bit of white block. It's
just
fine.
one mouse. One
That's it,
instance
then?
of a mouse.
I nodded. Yeah. Chio? How did we start the shutdown process after dealing with Dawn? Chio sat up a little. Right, so I'm actually going to preload the shutdown procedure. Basically, we want to activate it the moment you and Dawn rejoin mines. We don't want to waste any time. I'm not sure how long it'll take for the corruption of the internal system caused by automation to reach the Unity Nexus. It's pretty well tucked away, but it will get here eventually. Wait, for real? Why are we just learning this now? I thought, as I'm assuming you did too, that the corruption extended only to layer 0, because we were operating under the assumption that that was what Dawn considered to be the sim layer, but it includes layers 1 and 2, since those are technically part of what's created by the Dustbreaker. Basically, eventually, the Dustbreaker will just crash. We need to get out of here before then. Do we at least know when that's going to happen? No, but I can find out, using the terminal in the lounge. Come on. The 5 of us rushed out of the dining area into the foyer out of the lounge. She'll pull up the terminal I used to merge Suzuki. Okay, this is not good.
Dude.
What's up? It's getting here. Fast. Fast enough that I think we need to worry about getting everyone together other than Saturday to a safer spot in memory. Shit, really? Yeah. Luckily, I can send the 4 of us each to wildly different points in memory. The automation corrupts in predictable patterns, so if we suspend ourselves in stasis in assistance memory, it extend our time limit from 20 minutes to like 2 hours. What the hell? That's way less time than I thought. I know, so we need to act fast. Saturday, will you be able to subdue Dawn's anger in that amount of time? We don't have a choice, do we? Nope.
Yeah.
Then I can do it, but you guys need to hurry. Wait, Saturday, are you going to face her alone? Are you sure that's a good idea? Yeah. I thought about bringing you along, but it's me. It's the same as it was with Suzuki. This is my battle to fight, my battle to finish. I walked over to Allison and held her cheek. Thank you, Allison, for helping me get here. Thank all of you guys too. From here, I can handle this. I promise. I believe in you. I know you do. Thanks, Sally. Now go! Right. Jill started telling me when in the terminal. From far away, I felt the system shaking. Automation was drawing closer. Okay, Katomi, you're up first. You ready? Ready as I'll ever be. But Saturday? Do you know what's going to happen to us? Fuck. I completely forgot. But wait. I got what's in my summon fodder answer.
Katomi, I've prepared the answer to your problem.
Whoa.
I'd like to. It's kind of funny because it's kind of funny that like because of how this is going, it's basically just like. Wait, I have an idea. Switches voices.
It's just a.
I have an idea. Hello, Bray. Hello, Tony Casa.
Huh? You're not Saturday, are you?
Storyteller, pleased to make your acquaintance, or at least I would be, if now was the time. Listen up closely, okay? You too, Eri. Yeah? As I explained to Suki and Saturday a bit earlier, I created a very janky but reliable connection to the 4th dimension through the TVO clients.
What is TVO?
The Vivid
The
Stasis
Vivid
operation.
Stasis operation. That's the Dustbreaker, the thing they're operating on.
Otherwise known as my game right now.
So that's what it is.
You two are going to take a slightly different course to arrive in Layer 3. In fact, Shio, this actually works perfectly with the idea I had. Mind listening in?
You got it.
Shio, Saturday, and Allison are going to leave the sim layer to the Dustbreaker shutdown sequence, since they have their original bodies to return to. But Eri and Katomi's original bodies are here. So I'm going to have their entire bodies copied into the memory of the TVO client, and then sent back down a layer.
Wait, that'll work? Copying an entire person's matter would place an insane load on the memory of the TVO client.
It wouldn't. It works a little differently for you three, since this layer's scaling is largely proportionate to the original layer, because of it being simulated.
Wrong. Memory leak.
But just like how time scales through layers, so does data size. A whole human being in our layer's data scale wouldn't be that big for the 4th dimension's data scale.
Shit, I never considered that. You're sure this will work?
I am, I promise. Now go.
Wait, you are a storyteller, right?
I am, yes.
Thanks for looking out my friend for all that time. I know it was hard for you.
Goodness me, woman. Take me once you're safe. Go! Go!
I was starting to get a little emotional, but like always, I tried to hide it. It was a habit, one I was ready to start trying to break. But that wasn't the sign. Okay. Ready, Kotomi? I'm ready. About my consciousness come back in front. See you on the other side, Kotomi. I promise you guys will help you search for Kanshi. Kotomi waved to the grin on her face, and then her data was taken by Shio's program and she faded away. But if you close your... Alright, Aries next.
your eye.
You ready?
I am. Hey, Saturday?
Yeah?
You're a good kid. Always have been, and you always will be. Good luck in there, yeah?
I smiled. Yeah, I promise I'll see this through to the end. Thanks for everything, Ari. Ari smiled and finally took notice of her true feelings. She was happy. She had a nice smile. Then, she too was gone, taken by the relocation program. Changed the world, my She faded into the environment around us.
Oh, I think her final message would be good night, chat, just like in the GIF.
Good night.
The shaking got more intense. Ultimation was going even closer. Alright, Allison, you're next. Are you ready? Just about. Allison ran up to me. Ah. Then, before I knew what was happening, she jumped up and kissed me tight, holding her arms around my shoulders. Yay! We stayed like that for a moment, embracing the moment. One singular moment. See you on the other side, darling. You already know it. I love you, Allison. Love you too. Try not to keep me waiting, yeah? I'm eagerly awaiting the official start of our relationship. I smiled like a huge dork, and then Allison was gone. We looked at it like everything told me. I turned to Chio. Hey, look, that gay is not meant to be demeaning. That gay is meant to be affectionate.
Yes. Let's go.
They're gay! Good for them! Yippee! Guess you left that?
Yippee.
Yep. Hey, what's up? You're one of the
I love
nicest
how
people
her
I've ever
eyes
met.
are also, like, trans-colored.
It actually
So
is. Chia looks surprised.
I think
What's
that's
this all
intentional.
about? No matter what happens, I want you to always remember that. I know it's tough to go on believing in yourself after you make a mistake, but you don't let that define you. And if you ever fall into the loop of beating yourself up, I'm going to come find you immediately and smack you across the face until you realize how goddamn much you mean to me. Chia wasn't sure what to say, but she smiled. Wouldn't happen any other way. Then she typed the final command at the terminal, and she was gone. Wow. The shaking grew in intensity. I could now feel the ground begin to shake around me. This is it. Alrighty, yeah, I think the layer has
Try going to the terminal on the right. To get to the
I can still do
okay,
this?
Oh.
Wait, I can still do these? Huh, interesting.
Try it. Try it.
I don't want to break anything though. That's the thing.
Try it.
Because
I want to see what happens. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone has tried before, or at least I haven't seen anyone.
I don't think you should.
It broke.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'll
I'll select
restart.
this
It'll
broken.
restart, but it'll have a different effect. Try it now.
Death
this-
build, everyone.
are you sure about this?
It'll restart fine. It'll be fine. Yes, I've done this. This is why I've.
John Cena, are you sure about that?
You sound
my
sound like storyteller to me now. You
Kenny,
actually
are you
just
sure
sound
that's
like
not just a Wi-Fi issue?
it's not a Wi-Fi issue. I can confidently say, "Oh, hello."
Right?
Why did it?
You're not
Why-
streaming on Discord.
Sorry. Here. This is what I'm seeing. Oh God, what the fuck is happening?
We're on LSD.
It layered the effect twice.
Actually,
defects are
no.
slightly
Actually, no.
broken,
Tony's
but-
on a beta dev build. Wink.
Yeah.
No,
yeah. I
it
currently
is-
cannot. Is this the intended effect or like? Why are
No,
you
it's-
still?
The last effect was the intended effect, but
Then what the fuck is this?
don't
That sounds
interact
cool.
the storyteller.
Storyteller's gonna
It's-
explode
it
everything.
doesn't work.
If you see a storyteller, don't. Do not
Okay.
the story.
I'm
If you see
staring at
storyteller, don't.
Okay, let's
Have you
just.
interacted with the terminal?
This is
No.
Right.
Look. Can we just? The theater is here,
Already interact with the terminal.
guys. We're at the end. I don't want to break
Interact with the
anything.
terminal.
break everything.
It won't break. It's the one at the bottom.
It's thematically
Bottom right.
fitting. We will
The,
the
the computer
storyteller.
thingy.
We
that-
will do the storyteller.
This is what Chia was using. Okay. So
Talk to her, I dare you.
bye.
It doesn't do anything.
You left me in
She
the
just stared at
sewer.
you.
Goodbye. Okay. It's time, right? It's time.
It's time.
It's time for the
Here we go.
battle.
Of course. Let's begin.
We're gonna challenge them to a
Uh.
fist fight.
You hear that, Suki? You've got a sister.
What?
Stargazing again. This is the third week this time. The third time this week, sis.
These are flashbacks, by the way. If you
Sadie,
didn't know.
I know you're
Yeah.
faking it. You're totally good enough to go to school. Huh? Who are you talking to, Dad?
Huh?
Why are you crying? It's okay. I'm used to it. Barely home nowadays anyway. Right. So I don't think I want to be a boy anymore.
Ooh.
Aw, Allie, it's okay. Seriously. I don't expect you to be perfect immediately. You've known me as a boy for so long that slips are bound to happen. Bless.
Yeah.
That's been even more absent than usual lately. And when he is home, he's always exhausted and barely says anything to me. Dude cares about his work more than his own kid. Yeah, can I stay over again tonight? Dad isn't gonna be home, so there's literally no reason for me to stay there. Hey. Yeah, Dad wants me to check out this new project he's been working on. Oh no. Oh no. Supposedly it's what kept him away from the house for so long. I honestly don't care that much, but maybe if I indulge him, he'll actually pay attention to his damn daughter.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he said you can come on the 23rd. So, like, 2 days away. See you there, Allie?
Yeesh.
Oh, boy.
And here we are.
I finally reached the end of the hallway. The theater was large, so the reason for why it eluded me meant that nobody would ever need to actually use it. Perhaps it was for dramatic effect. But the thing that surprised me most was what wasn't there. Where is she? I stepped up onto the dark stage, and when I did, light, spotlight on me. And then she stepped out of the shadow.
Dude, what?
Welcome to the end, I turned around. Indeed. Dawn laughed her usual cold laugh.
I'm sure.
Really, Saturday? Trapping a girl in a theater? Surely you're above such dirty tactics. You're just a bad. Oh, alright, I can't read this.
Tony, weren't you gonna do the voice changer?
Shit, I did! Fuck! You can't see the love number you hold on this one.
I don't think it's worth it at this point.
It's not working.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's not working.
It's not worth it at this point. Premise feeling support top of the floor, no matter.
It's Aldo anyways.
You know how you want
to... I would always be there for them.
Yeah.
Here we go!
Come on, parry her. Come on.
You know how you want a text to go faster? It goes faster.
Yep. I can't read all of that and also change the voice changer at the same time. I'm sorry. Dawn yaps way too much! Oh god!
It again.
Her attack is too strong.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
theater, motherfucker!
Welcome to the theatrical torture chamber.
So much harder than the opening, oh my gosh.
I think
I'm
an
gonna-
encore is significantly harder.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm seeing this through to the end. Come on!
What do you mean there are triple notes here?
Be noted that I can't hear you guys because I don't want to, because I want to walk in.
Yeah.
You guys can say whatever you want, or you know, but just, you know.
Hello, chat. Remember, with stasis.
ESPN commentary.
Tony,
Oh,
your
that's
mic is
up.
broken.
Shit!
Tony, you
what
sound
happened
like-
to it? No!
Don't worry
Wait.
about it.
No! I have to worry about it! Just opening up the... So that's it, the extent of your will?
There we go.
We
There
can't
we
leave it
go. You're
unheard,
back.
and I will fight it to the end to keep you here so the entire system crumbles. There's nowhere for you body here, then there's nowhere for you either, Saturday Tazagare. Oh, trust me, I know. You would never try to sort of make Raven head of the year anyway. Not that playing considering Earth's ways. Jesus fucking Christ!
Only you can't read this.
No, Resident doesn't want to finally realize that Dawn Mirrors may come. She's no longer bound by a single ideology. She was hatred. She was all my sort of demons of the close to my mind. All the anger I've ever felt. Which is why I won't let her win here. No matter the cost!
Here
we go!
Imagine if they animate the fight. With stasis happening.
And that's a lot for an animation budget for a song as long as this!
Tony hired day one voice actor for Dawn the Summer selling CDs.
Every good video game needs an anime adaptation, and we will get a vivid stasis. What? Mark my word.
2030 maybe.
Yeah. We will
1, 2, 3, 4. Hit it!
We are so bad.
Why do I feel like
Zito,
Dawn's currently
Zito,
trying
why'd
to
you
ram me
put
off the street?
Zitor, why'd you put a picture of Ben Shapiro in VC text?
This really feels like Dawn is about to drive me off.
Why is he so dead?
Why is Ben Shapiro
It is not
here?
just Ben Shapiro. It is a slightly transparent PNG of Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is Ben Shapiro trying to get the Ghostbusters back into business?
Why is he trying to demonize the left?
Cheryl,
What?
Cheryl, this is fucking cool. Alright, here we go. With a lucky fortune myself, I protect our ricochet just right, not down to the opposing pillar. I'm not screaming at her. She brushed the dust off her skirt and stood up. This
You're
is
not
what you
selling
call
CDs.
love?
You don't need to scream.
I shook my head. You can try to get in my head all you want, though, and stay out of it what you prefer. We can never force yourself to be right my will and what I fight for. You're starting to think piss me off, you know that, girl?
One, you crit damage to her.
He just wants the tungsten cube, man.
No, that's why I have loved ones to live for and myself. Fascinating. The goal places our self-importance quite high, it seems. I mean, you don't care about yourself at all when you only act in your own self-interest. What makes your
yes, Donald
self-love
Trump.
so powerful? Makes it anything other than something that's like an ego trip.
Oh wait, sorry, Elon Musk.
I think Dawn
Make a
is,
moment to breathe no matter the circumstances. Something you can't understand because your only objective is to make me miserable. Dawn laughed once more and fully regained her footing. Oh, it's kicking up. Don't make me love your old lovey-dovey jumbo bullshit. Keep making excuses to yourself. Keep telling yourself that. Shall we continue then? With pleasure!
Wait, don't let her speak, my brother!
Microwave.
Murder her! Damn it, girl! Don't
Here we go.
Just
I know. Oh my god! Am I in hell?
Yes, you are literally in hell.
This is Marinol.
Bong 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 bong, as they say.
Or hell in a UADP.
The apocalypse is calling.
It's the blood moon.
2.12. 2.2. Come on!
Hey guys, it's Dawn in reference to the
Jesus Christ, those rhythms!
We're fighting Elon.
I don't know, like the Dawn's bullet, I felt myself wearing thin. Shit, she's so fast! At this rate, I actually might. Then she started a particularly scary angle bullet. It flew straight across my cheek, turning something to skim off. I fell back to the ground. Ah! Shit! But I think it's finally gone and could have like a bump still put above me laughing. And there we have it! The end! Fuck, no, this can't be happening! Dawn twirled her pistol around in hand tauntingly. Sleep well, Saturday. You fought well. Her voice was scarily gentle as she said that. She fired 4 shots from her pistol.
Kill her!
I fell. Oh,
Enter.
I can advance? I could see youth falling. I fell through layers of data. Layers of memories. Memories of worlds. Worlds that no longer existed. Fractal, shattered fragments of a long-gone farce. How long was I going to continue falling? The storyteller going to save me again? Suddenly, I hit cold, hard ground. Am I alive? What does it mean to be alive? Is anyone really alive? When we die, do we stop being alive? I tried to look around, but there wasn't anything. Certainly nothing alive. Not even me. Who was me?
Uh-oh.
I was Saturday Tasagare. I think I was a girl. I was young, or was I old? As I tried to collect thoughts that I shouldn't have had anymore, I felt something else. Something alive. A tall woman. She was very blue. Is she speaking? Is that so? You get dealt a critical blow once and it's enough to knock you out of your humanity? Who am I? You were a girl named Saturday Tasagare, and you tried to fight for something that never mattered in the first place. And you failed. I failed? Yes, you failed. Because of that, you are here. And here you will stay. Trapped in a loop of what brought you here. A loop of what brought me here? Although, it would be inconvenient if you forgot the importance of these memories. Tell you what, the tall woman snapped her fingers. Suddenly, my mind was overloaded with millions of thoughts and memories. Shit. What the hell? That's... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Now is a good time where I can actually do this. Because we have a moment...
Oh, God.
We have a moment to breathe now. So therefore, I can actually do this properly this time without having to worry about rushing down. If anyone is new here, by the way, or anyone's not familiar with me, I tend to voice Don Hisomeru a lot in shitposts. And so, what I have here
is something a little more catered to her, to say the least. That's better. Now you can experience what's going to happen to you to the fullest extent. Why?
That sounds so loud.
The volume is, I think, slightly under. Is it tucking?
It's a level. It's a level.
Oh, it's silent.
Spider.
Hold on. Don Hisomeru needs to be a little louder. Give me a minute. How's that?
The OTT might be fucked a little, but I think it's fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, it works. Whatever. What are you talking about? Wait, no.
fuck, sorry. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Showing you what all this amounted to Saturday. Your final punishment.
Hello? There we are. Then, dawn was gone. The void around me began to shift. Suddenly, I felt a familiar sensation. The smell of burning wood. Oh my god! Orange embers shifted into the environment around me and an intense heat struck me. This was the burning of the Tenegashima Geology Museum. It shouldn't be, right? But, fuck! That fire was real! Shit! Of course, I couldn't move. I couldn't even cry out for help. I hope the embers raced away towards me, cracking in a way that almost sounded like Don's sneering laugh. Heat. Intense, burning heat from all angles. This is hell. This has to be what hell feels like. Oh my god, let it end! Let it end! Please, just let me die! But the ending continues. Surely a real human body would have been burned fully by now. But Dawn wouldn't allow it. I'm sorry! Please, just stop the burning! Just stop the burning! I'll do anything! Fuck! Just stop the burning! And then, as if to cruelly grant my wish, in an instant, the scenery changed. The fire was gone, but then I felt an incredible pain in my leg. I looked down to see it crushed under a large boulder.
We couldn't hear you, Tony.
Alright, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's for the stream. I realized what she was doing. All the cycle locks. She was going to force me to relive them all. I felt the ground shake around me, and then another boulder fell from nowhere. I felt the crushing pain all over again. I spat out a bunch of blood.
Damn, girl.
It's peaking!
Another boulder fell, then another, then another, then another! I felt the crushing pain each time. Each time, it got exponentially heavier. Please, 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 I beg, take my memories away again. Please, I'm sorry. Once more, everything cut. The pain instantly faded. And then, the scenery changed once more. I can't do anything but my mic peaking, because that is my voice. A hotel room. Just me and my sister. My real sister. Was it my real sister? She had a gun. I knew what she was going to do with it. She shot it. I felt flesh tearing from my body as it shot clean through my abdomen. But I wasn't allowed to die. She shot again. She shot again. She shot again. She kept shooting. I'm sorry to ruin this moment, but 28 stab!
28
shots.
It's not that. It's
Yeah, no.
I shot,
She
and
got-
I missed,
she
and
got
I shot
Julius
again, and I
Caesar.
missed again.
I fired, then I missed, and I fired again, and I missed. 10 shots.
She got Saturday got Julius Caesared.
At
Duh.
2, sister?
10 shots. 20. 30. 100. 1,000. 3,000. 100,000. A million. A billion. At some point, everything cut again. When it was no
1
longer there to
million
witness
bullets.
it, I had left.
1 million death penalty.
I had shut off.
It's
I was
literally
back to nothing. The environment was back to pitch black around me. I don't know if the tall woman was there anymore. I hadn't heard from her. So, this was where it was going to end. Rotting away in nothingness. As nothingness.
Imagine if that's where it ends.
Don't you dare end it.
Nah. I believe.
I heard a voice. It's pretty bad, huh? I remembered I had a mouth. I used it. Nothing came out. It's okay. You don't have to speak. I can hear you just fine. Who are you? You don't remember that either? She really did a number on you. Another voice interjected. It's not irreversible, right, Storyteller? Tell me it isn't. Storyteller? Is that your name?
It is, yes. The other one is Suki.
On cue. God, it hurts to see you like this. But I don't blame you one bit. She's just so powerful. She? The tall woman?
Yeah, the tall woman. Her name is Dawn. Do you remember her?
Oh.
Dawn? I don't. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Don't force yourself.
Myself. Who is myself? You're Saturday. Saturday Tasagare. A 21-year-old Japanese girl. I'm Saturday Tasagare? Yeah. And we're also Saturday Tasagare.
Oh.
Suki, I don't think it's a good idea to try and explain that to her when she's like this.
True. Sorry. Disregard that. This was all flying way over my head. Head? What was the head again?
Okay, sorry. I'm going to have to forcefully instill these memories back in you. I really wish I didn't have to do this, because after all of that, the last thing you deserve is to feel more pain. What is it? What's wrong?
At the mention of Pain. I felt all of those feeling again. The fire, the rocks, the gun.
I'm sorry, please just try to endure.
Stop, please. Don't send me back there. I don't want to. I can't go back to that again. But Saturday. If being Saturday means I have to feel that pain again, I'd rather just remain like this. Please, don't. Suki looked at Storyteller, worried. Storyteller sighed. She nodded her head. What did that mean? Suki walked forward to my body, and I felt her hand slap across my face. I felt pain, but I didn't scream. What's that for? You taught me something, you know. Saturday did. She taught me that it's okay in certain circumstances to run away.
Oh, yeah.
To take time for yourself. Care for yourself. To not have to face everything right away when you're weak. But you know what else she taught me? She taught me that taking that time to care for oneself, it's also that we can fight onwards towards the end of the day. I know you want to run away, but now, more than ever, you can't. And as much as Dawn had trained out of you, I know deep in there, you know that too. Because you are Saturday Tasagare, the most stubborn girl in the world. Deep inside me, something stirred. A fraction of a memory. A girl in a hospital bed, another girl leaning over, holding her hand in worry. Allison? At that, the two other girls seemed to look at each other in excitement. That's right! Allison! The love of your life! You remember her? Do I remember her? I desperately focus. I try to reach out to Allison. Another memory. The two same girls on the balcony of a hotel room talking about something. That's... Allison? I can speak again.
Yes, and the other one, the one with the pink hair, that is you, Saturday Tasagare.
Saturday Tasagare. Saturday Tasagare. I reach for more memories and another one surfaces. Another girl holding a gun. The girl that shot me before. But is it really her? Yeah. That's me. Tsuki Tasagare. It's a long story. I'm not going to shoot you, I promise. Something, somewhere in the recesses of my mind, urges me to believe her. So I do. I nod.
Keep going. Try calling out to Eri Nichibotsu.
So I do. Eri Nichibotsu. I reach for her, and a memory appears. A girl cornering the tall woman from before. The one the other two called Dawn.
Yes, Eri was one of our friends. Next would be... try calling out to...
But I don't need to hear. I know what comes next. A memory of two girls, fight and flight, locked in combat. A memory of myself at the grave, mourning my sister. A memory of myself finally taking a stand against the tall woman. Against Dawn. Samaru. A memory of Suki intervening. Memories of happiness. Memories of battles. Memories of finding solace even in the darkest of times. I remembered. I remembered everything. Yes! Welcome back, girlie. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just wondering if everyone was talking about Dawn had up her sleeve. Don't try, Axie.
Not that I...
Yeah.
Not that I can blame you.
I shook my head. Look, that's not important right now. I'm all here, but Dawn isn't. How do we get out of wherever Harry is?
Right, about that. Where do you think we are?
Wait, is that not the void? The true void? That's what I thought too. I fell through metal layers, didn't I?
No, that's what Don wants you to think, but that's impossible. The synchronized with layer 2, but that's still in the simulator. He doesn't have the capacity to create signals to the active void. This is all something...
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry! Alright, here we go! Oh my god!
We'd have to talk faster than the song for that.
Yeah, which... No! I'm sorry, Axie. Not a possibility.
Right?
Oh my god! Wait, Father Starcross! Wait, that first bit was Pyromania then! This is Father Starcross!
Oh.
This is Unraveling Stasis.
So that's why it did that.
And then... Estelion! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, switch. Supernova. Oh, that's such a good remix! One, two, three. Da 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 da. Stop motion? No, Libertia. Da 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 da. It's gonna the base. I'm gonna say, how to say in the space. I say, go. Here we go. One da 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 da. Here's stop motion. Convergence! Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. With a flourish, I feel my staff return from my hands, and the familiar area of the theater returns to view. And immediately, I see her, dumbfounded. A nice illusion, but illusions can never be anything more than forgeries provided by fake gods. It didn't take long for her signature ring to return to her. Her pistol, too, returned to her. She regained her so-called confidence and she was nervous. I could feel it because I was her. I put in my staff her one last time. This is it, Dawn! The deciding battle! The real deciding battle! Here we go!
This part is so cool.
1, 2, 3, get it!
Yeah, baby!
Can't believe I timed that perfectly, by the way. Come on! This is it, the final hit. Are you ready? Dawn held her pistol up high and laughed. She too was preparing for the other side. You've been mistaken from the very beginning, Dawn. Our story is just beginning.
Yes.
Go!
I like how all three of them said that sentence at the
Exactly.
end.
I can't get you telling Axie to say me telling Axie to say it at the same time though, because God, that would require, you know.
Right?
Go! Come on, girlie, you can do this! Woo! It's over! The playfield's broken, baby!
We fucking broke it, just like every other rhythm game.
When the dust cleared, a bright light shone down on us from above. The spotlight on the edge stage? No. It was the sun. We were standing in a grassy field.
They all touch grass.
She instinctively tried to summon her pistol, but it didn't work. My staff, too, was no longer present. This was my final attack.
Brazil.
What are you doing? What is all this? What do you think this accomplishes?
I took a step forward.
Get away from me! You don't know what I've been through! You can never understand!
I embraced her in a tight hug.
I don't get it! What the hell is your end goal? Why would you fight for something that you know you can never have?
You're wrong, Dawn.
No, I'm not wrong! No matter what happens, we'll continue to be hurt by the road! It'll never end! I fought it for so long, and now I've been put face to face with just how hopeless it is to try and fight the cycle. You can't! The world will keep hurting you! Don't you get it? Don't you want to be happy?
Then, I felt it. Recognition from the world itself. The shutdown process was beginning. The world recognized Dawn's resignation and she fell to her knees, starting to cry.
Oh, shit.
This world isn't worth living in. Everyone makes it seem like it's just so easy to move on, yourself included. It's not. It's not. I tried so hard, and what did I get for it? Never-ending suffering.
It's incomprehensible.
I leaned down and helped her up. I pointed to something in the grass further up the hill. To be fair, if you're having a mental breakdown, I don't think you'd be coherent.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, let's
her
go see what it
Xbox
is.
mic is inaudible.
Fine. You already won. Just rub it in my face, why don't you?
I took her hand, and we made our way through the tall grass. 2 people lay in the grass there, enjoying the light of the sun. It was myself and Allison, from the summer of 2020.
Oh,
The last summer we had before all of this began.
the year.
My younger self looked over at Allison, her eyes closed, basking in the sunlight. She smiled. And then she turned to her other side, so Allison couldn't hear her, and whispered something to herself. Dawn began to sob.
No. You already overcame your trauma before all of this even began. Even without everything a Dustbreaker was supposed to do. You already reclaimed your happiness.
I walked up to her and hugged her once more. You're right, you know. Dawn could barely speak through her tears. The world is unbelievably cruel. It throws trial after trial at us just to watch us pick ourselves back up again. It's a cycle that starts when we're born, and ends when we return to the earth, and begin our journey in whatever may follow after. And that's so beautiful. Because in spite of it, it's a cycle. For every time you get knocked down, you can pick yourself back up again. Learn new things, find new things to love, find new things in yourself. You can learn to love the cycle. You can learn to find the cycle less scary. All the people you love, the things you love, places you go. You can reach a place of happiness and love even in a world that throws you against the wall in an attempt to drain you of it. Dawn turned around, her eyes full of tears.
Would we really be okay like this? I don't want to hurt again. I don't want to hurt myself anymore.
Then, a genuine smile. We'll be okay. I promise. Then, another genuine smile, through the tears. I believe me. As the merge completes, Dawn's form begins to fade from the scenery of nature. The younger Saturday and Allison sit up as the sun begins to set. Soon we'll be back in school, you know. We won't have time to do this all the time. Well, yeah, but the fact that we can do it at all is pretty cool to me. So I won't take for granted the time I'm given to do cool things like this with you. Fair enough. Should we get going back to your place? Let's wait a little bit. The sunset is really nice from up here. 3 people. 2 younger, 1 older, sat at the top. 2 people unknowingly prepared themselves for a battle that would redefine their lives. The older Saturday stood up. Good luck, kid. You're gonna do great.
Oh yeah.
The scenery around faded to white as the memory of the past faded. And then, it was just me in the terminal. I approached it. It read, to complete the shutdown procedure, please confirm the ejection of the following inhabitants. Chiyo, Allison, Saturday. Seems like Otomi and Neri had already made it out. I smiled. I pressed the button. A large light filled the void, and Chiyo and Allison appeared behind me. Oh. And in front of us, a great gate, beaming with blinding light. What is that thing? The end.
Yay.
It was the end. The final door between us and the world we'd come from. The world we hadn't seen for 4 years. This is it then? This is it? Are you guys ready? You already know we are. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. And as for you, communication will probably be severed. People will go down at the same time the Dustbreaker shuts down, but I backed up the memories of everything in the client itself. I don't know if any of this meant anything to you, or if it feels like all of this was what you needed to hear, but if this all helped you in anywhere close to the way it helped me, I'd be really glad. All of that stuff, it applies to anyone, no matter what world you're in, no matter what layer you're from. So, find the things that make you the happiest, and chase them down until your very end. Things are going to get better. They always will. And then, they'll get worse. And then better, and then worse, and then better again. And that is the beauty of the cycle of life. But in love with that struggle. Fighting every day to feel alive. Even if you don't see what happens next for us, after all of this, I hope you can trust us that we'll be okay. That we'll never stop fighting. And I have full confidence that you'll do the same. Fight for your right to happiness, and be okay with taking care of yourself between battles. The story of Saturday Tasagari is finally coming to a close. And beginning, all the same. And so, one more time, he says, good night!
Good night, Tri-State area.
Good night, chat.
System
Good
shutdown completed the game. And that
Is the
Vivid
game.
Stasis, baby!
Featuring Saturday Tasagari from...
That was so hype. Oh.
Devil May
What's
Cry.
worth? What's worth?
Dang.
What's worth every last hour? Damn! Oh right, Taro.
Hi ASAP, hi ASAP, hi ASAP, hi ASAP, hi ASAP,
Hi,
hi
Taro.
Taro, hi ASAP.
Yeah, ASAP did the VA for like half of this stuff.
No, everything except.
Who is Ginza shopkeeper?
The shopkeeper,
A random shopkeeper in Ginza, which asked their voice for like one line back in final chapter, part 1.
Yep.
production team.
Incredible.
And this is the team. Oh god. Oh my god. Hi! It's me!
You!
Where's Gucci? I was
I'm actually waving for some reason.
game.
You don't need to wait for me. It's not like I'm gonna disappear.
Where the fuck is the combi?
Good.
Oh my
Where
god.
the hell?
Bless. There's a lot of people who worked in this. Hi, Aster. And just like love to everyone here. Hi, hey Tail, you're gonna appear here. Be prepared. I think.
Axe, you're gonna appear
aware.
here.
Hey, Mom.
I think you're. Well, you two are gonna appear here. Orca,
Oriented.
Ion, Caro, and there you are, Tail.
Yeah.
There's Tail. Hi, Tail. Hi, Tail.
Do you have a credit? And it's them.
And there's Axe.
It's the them. Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! I'll be honest, it's gonna take a while for me
Your
to...
sister, #1 fan.
I will be honest, it is going to take a while for me to compose any sort of words that isn't just, holy fuck, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. So I will leave that to a tomorrow's me to start formulating words, but like...
I still haven't formulated words.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that like, this game has been with me for 2 whole fucking years.
Yeah.
And it has been...
I'm happy for you, man.
It has been a fucking surreal...
I can't believe the first song that's being credited here is Grode.
It is the first game you see, first song you see in the game, and it has stayed a meme for a very long fucking time somehow.
Oh yeah, you should check Grode's jacket after this.
Oh, I mean, sure thing, but okay, let me just start trying to formulate words, because like, first of all, I've been in I've seen the development of this game over the course of 2 years, and I've seen all the ups and downs and all the community shenanigans alongside it, and I don't know how to feel, because to this day, I don't know how I am a part of such an amazing game like this, because holy shit, it's been such a lovely experience. Like, Vivid Stasis is just a game, but the things that surround Vivid Stasis, the stuff that Vivid Stasis made, or the stuff that Vivid Stasis has done, is undeniable, I'd say, because it has affected, well, to be cheesy, it has quite literally affected my life for the past several years. I got myself to be in a position that I never thought would have been possible a few years back. To be what is essentially an official charter for a game that I could very much say was very, very cool. And to be a part of what is basically now a company that I am very confident in saying that I want to keep going for, I want to keep working for, and that I wish to still make stuff for, and that is an insane thought. And not just saying that, it's just the people that I've met. Axie, Zonathan, Aster, the entire Mayo crew, God knows who else that I might be forgetting, because there's Cry, there's Lumba, there's Tari, there's Kat, there's so many people that I've met through this. And so many people that I talked to, that I got insight from, and it's been a surreal experience to be able to interact with everyone, make good memories out of that, and all of that came from one very simple butterfly effect, which was that Tail just recommended me this game.
Just for one
Tail had some eyes on this, and I decided to take a look, and now...
Tony, you wanna know the funny thing?
Yeah?
I don't even remember that.
But you don't remember that, but it meant... But now, I don't know! Like, I don't know what to say to you, because you may not remember it, but this is now everything to me! Not literally, of course, but... It definitely feels like
significant.
It's been so significant to me. It is a part of my life now.
It's something significant to me is a call for sleep.
Oh yeah, it is like 7 a.m.
It is 2 in the morning. I do not blame you if you need a good night. Because I probably need some time to process all of this as well.
Yeah,
Because...
at least it's better than me playing it in fucking 5 a.m.
Yeah, I played this at 8, and I have been streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah.
That is usually my upper limit. Oh god.
Boy, time to sleep. Chop chop.
I will go to sleep soon, but let's wait. But however, well, first of all, let the credits wait through, because all of these people deserve shoutouts, even the popular ones, because they have had contributed songs.
Because we're
to this
not
game.
monsters. Because we're civilized people.
Crediting is a very important thing. You should do so
Always
very
credit
often.
your
Nonsense by
usages.
Hexacube.
Nonsense is a bit. Okay, like for the chat member that says that what song I mostly like. There's a lot. Like genuinely, there's so much here. Like some of the ones I can really name. Like there's a lot here to the point where like I don't think I have a definitive favorite one. That is how much I think I enjoy the song list of this game, and surprisingly, when I started getting into the game, I didn't I wasn't vibing with most of the song list that much, but over time it just warmed up to me. Like as the later the chapter, the later the chapters went just the more I found myself just liking the songs and liking what's here, and
I have a theory, actually. I actually think that the early songs, like Chapter 1 songs, like even the specially made stuff, I don't think they're that good. They're not the highest quality this game has to offer. But it's because this game found its footing. The story matured, the writing style matured, the art style matured, the direction got more focused, I guess? More clearer, more focused. Towards the later bit, I think the later stuff is just like growing with the game.
Indeed, and you can feel that.
Games just evolve.
Not just throwing shade at not just throwing any shade at people that made stuff for the early chapters. It's just that I think it's a slightly less mature thing back then than it is now.
Yeah.
In memory of cats.
Presented by Scour Works and Hajimeli. Thank you for playing. Oh my god.
So you finished first credits, but what about second credits?
What do you mean there's a second credits? Wait, oh, the game closed. Oh, right.
Yep.
Wait, no, that makes sense. Because, the
EVO's
client...
gone.
the client shut down, of course. But... I guess now
if you
what
just
happened?
went ahead and made a backup
It would
for
have
you.
been more immersive if the game uninstalled itself. I know it's not possible. It's not possible to do that.
Explicitly say she made a backup.
It's not
for us,
possible
so-
because you can't get terms for that.
Even if it is, it's still like, malicious wear.
It would be insane.
Toby tried that and it didn't work, so...
Yeah.
Inscription tried that and it didn't work because those terms are straight up not possible to give.
Whoa, oh Jesus! Oh God! Old Hajimeli stuff! Ah! Oh my God! Oh Jesus! Fuck! Oh! Old!
Even
You can't see it.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, This is the title screen now, because the client is deleted, and so all that remains is just a backup of it.
Memories.
Is this the real life?
Only a simple memory.
Yeah, it's not pixelated.
Yep.
Is this the real life, Tony?
You can. Yep. Here, you can change it. Here, this is the end, which is the Okawachi Shrine, without any pixelation
It's not
anymore.
pixelated, so it's just.
Yeah.
It's just the real world. Cool.
Yep. It's just the real
First
world.
thing first
since
off.
they're out.
Welcome to America.
Check the road.
Indeed.
Yeah, road.
Let me have a look. Oh God! Right. Hold on. Hold on. There. Yep. Oh.
It's not on it anymore.
Oh, that's such a good detail.
It's gone.
Because she's no longer
Do
in
the
it.
others? Do the others do that? No way that they
not
can
that.
Okay, cool.
Only
No.
fourth row.
No, that would be an insane amount of effort. Like, just so, like, that would be a ridiculous amount of effort. Like,
Right.
yeah, that would be a ridiculous amount of effort just so you can like basically like redo everything.
Check between space.
You want me to
Please
check?
say.
But wait. Oh, you want me to check?
That's
the
what
Void
I said
lens.
in chat.
What else is here?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Everything is fine.
Huh?
I'm no longer Saturday. I'm just storyteller because, of course.
Oh, because sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine
Also
Taka
now,
just giving back
check
pixels.
boundary
Amazing.
shatter.
Oh, check boundary shatter. You say? All right. Welcome. Oh.
No, not that.
Okay.
Just boundary
The
shatter.
door? Is the
Just
door
boundary
open
shatter?
now?
No, it's not yet.
No, it won't be. But however, I think I know what you want me to check. Yeah. Welcome
Oh.
to the only 18 in the game because it is a 14-minute long song that is a fucking nightmare to go through.
Fully
I am-
charted.
I
And
have
I'm
been
going to go to sleep. So
I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I am not doing this. Not here. Not now.
This is the
That's
this is the
10,000
only
notes.
stable version of the chart.
I see. Understood.
That's 10,000 notes. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Quite
Time
high.
to sleep.
But yeah, it's time. But however, I think it's good to listen to Saturday and well, say goodnight.
And
Saturday,
night.
but bisexual.
I'm putting it on on Crimson Dance because I love it. But with that being said, thank you everyone for watching me play through Vivid Stasis. If you've been here for all of the streams I've done for Vivid Stasis, holy fuck, you're a veteran and you deserve something for that. Because
07.
I
holy
have been
shit.
through every stream.
I have been
Yeah.
through every stream as well.
You all get
07.
you all get medals. They're made of chocolate because I can't get real gold. But
No, Tony, I was expecting you to say they're made of fucking air.
No, they're made of rice.
No, they're made out of your
Yeah,
imagination.
right.
You can think of the medals yourselves. You get the pride and accomplishment of knowing that you've been
They-
here all this time.
They
for
look
some
exactly
reason.
how you want them to. That's the best thing.
Indeed, your thoughts are your best friend. But regardless,
Future aerosexual. I mean,
it actually does. Well, actually, no. Allison's asexual, but whatever. I am the aerosexual here, but regardless, that doesn't matter. What I want to say is thank you to all of you. To all of you who have witnessed and been through Vivid Stasis, because I think this game is very special. I don't think there's going to be anything quite like it for a long time, or even a while, to say the least. And now that it's basically over, well, the story at least, I think it's a good time to close the book and start something anew, to say the least.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Indeed. With that being said, my name is Tony Kurza. I have been a chart designer for Vivid Stasis. I will eventually be a chart
And
designer
QA
for
tester.
Polymorphite.
Don't forget about that. He's been the
For-
QA.
so-
He's been
for-
the QA guy.
Formerly
He's
QA
gonna be-
player. Yeah.
He's gonna be
formerly
a chart designer for Heart Lodge.
I know. But regardless, my name's Tony Kurza. My name's Tony Kurza.
R.
Fuck off. Former QA assurance. Now full-time chart designer for Vivid Stasis and eventually Polymorphite. And with that being said, thank you for watching and have
Like and
a wonderful night,
subscribe.
folks.
goodbye, tri-state area. Woo!
Have a good night, folks, and that goes to
Bye,
you guys as
Japan.
well.
Woohoo!
Have a good night, folks.